Hello, buddy, and welcome back to Sit Down Rolling. I'm your DM Matthew, and today I am joined by Ben, Jason, Adam, Alex, John, and Rebecca. How's everybody doing today?
Pretty
Silence. Perfect.
Just thinking about how it's all.
No, we're going to stop right now. No, what? I don't even want to know. We had a very enlightening discussion before this began about. Well, let's not talk about what it was about because we will be cancelled.
He was the guy.
Let's be honest, Matt. No one's going to watch this.
No one's going to watch this.
Mainly because you'll never put it out.
No. Right.
Yeah, like 2073.
We were meant, I think, episode 18. I've given up
John,
trying to remember what
Matt
episode.
will watch this. This is all Matt's sort of.
This is my therapy. Anyway.
Therapy, yeah.
When we last left off, Akrasile and the group uncovered a powerful book known as the Dark Book, which Gaxus immediately warned them was very dangerous and should not be touched. The group then left Velix's tower, and on the way back took a long rest. During the process, Akrasile, in an attempt to remove the bracer had put on by Gaxus, shot off his own hand with aid from Cleric. Gaxus was not pleased by this and told Akrasile if he did not have his powers, he didn't have the power to remove the bracer, I should say. The group then returned to Nistem, and Princess Estella was returned to them, and they were free to leave, unless, of course, they wanted to remain in the dark and work for Vescus and the Drow Shadow Assassins. The group then split up, though some of them went with Gaxus to meet a demon by the name of Gergazor, who offered one of his minions to teleport the group past Kulkador. The group then journeyed back to Cyrodilia. After several weeks, they arrived back, where Akrasile had the bracer removed, by Queen Illyris Valeris, and the group also received their very handsome reward for returning Estella. The group then spent a few days, resting, gathering supplies, conducting a bit of research, before preparing to head off to Castle Darkmoon. After a bit of running around for the day, Mandor eventually teleported them to the rough location in Lancia where they needed to go. The spell had some complications, but eventually it delivered the group to a few miles away from the coast. In the process, they fractured her leg, and looming in the distance, with her on the ground with a very fractured leg, they saw the dark silhouette of Castle Darkmoon. And that is where we pick up. John, did you cast Healing Word before we finished?
Prayer of Healing.
No, I don't think I did.
I think you did, because everyone was a bit damaged from the spell.
It's not used. I've not got a used spell slot.
You definitely okay. Well,
you did.
Excellent.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did.
Can you roll me a D100, please?
Oh. Okay.
So we'll start with this.
10.
10. Can you roll me a D10, John?
Oh, great.
This is gonna go fucking
6.
So you are 6 inches taller for the next hour. You watch as Erdan casts the spell. You're in this strange fog, and you see some flickering of light, and Erdan just increases, grows 6 inches.
Screw you, Matt. Screw you. I know what this is.
So you're 10 foot tall now?
7'4". Oh no, 7'10". 7'10" now.
10. Jesus. Yeah, you just see Leah on the floor kind of clutching, going, ow, ow, the hats, ow.
Don't worry, we'll long rest and I can heal that tomorrow. Although,
question:
is it me or am I taller?
You're a bit taller.
I can't tell the difference.
Huh. That's strange.
Question.
Yes, Rebecca?
Does that change him from a medium creature into a large creature?
No. It only lasts for an hour.
No, I know, but in terms of, I don't know what the height requirement is.
I think large
is
from 8 feet up.
Yeah, large is 8
Okay,
feet
so
up.
close.
Pretty close, yeah.
If I was a Rune Knight, I could easily become a large creature.
And you're a Firblog, you have the ability to make yourself taller as well.
But it doesn't change your size.
Let you make yourself bigger.
Yeah, but it doesn't change your size.
Yeah, it's not changing size. It's
anyway,
just changing perception.
You guys are kind of, sitting kind of falling onto the grass. You see Mandor gives a look at the castle, gives a nod to all of you, and just begins walking away. You notice the grass around you. You can kind of see in the distance just quite nice, vibrant green grass, but inside this fog, and a few miles around you, it's dead, grass. It's dried and definitely the ground is dying. You notice some of the trees in the distance, they've all kind of died and withered away. Most of them are now just tall trees with long, pointed branches, no leaves.
Mm-hmm.
And you're about a fair few miles away from the coast, and you can see the large castles in almost perpetual darkness, with the occasional flash of white lightning at the top of one of these three large spires. And you notice that the water around it, and you're not quite sure, but definitely a few miles around it, is really rough, where you just slam against the cliffside, large waves. But you notice, kind of just directly, you must be at some sort of distance then. It just stopped, and it's back to normal, calm water. There's no, it gets gradually calm, it's just rough water to nice, calm sea. There are definitely some magical effects around the area you're in. The question is, what would you all like to do?
From where we are, can I make a perception check to see how sort of run down this place is? Like the castle? Or are we too far away?
I think you can make one.
Are we across a water from it?
Ooh, 10?
Yes. 10. It looks, fairly run down. It is an old, thousands of year old stone castle. But you notice that there are definitely some bits that have been, patched up recently. You can't quite make any fine details, but you see some of the walls have kind of given up and, just crumbled away. But some of the walls on the other side have kind of been, seem to be in better condition. So you're guessing they've been repaired recently. To answer Jason's question, yes, Casa Darkmoon is built on, you can see this large rock. It's about, you're not quite sure from where you are how far out it is, but it's definitely out to sea.
Well, shit. Anyone got a boat?
Guys goes, I think we might need more than a boat to get across that.
I do have a spell that can help us get across, but
Oh.
I would need to rest in order to prepare it.
Well, we are already resting.
I also have a spell that could help.
Matt.
Yes.
Is there across the way from us? Is it is it like a cliff of rocks and then the castle, or can we see a beach or somewhere on the actual side that the castle's on?
From where you are, it looks like just a sheer cliff face, and then the castle
and then the castle's on top. Yeah, okay.
You probably have to get, because you are still quite a few miles from the actual coastline itself. So probably if you get close, you might be able to look down the cliff, see there's a beach. But from this point, it looks like it's just a sheer cliff drop. So there's a cliff face, then a castle built on a large rock in the middle of the ocean.
Sune, how far can Damocos go from you?
He can go limited range, as long as he's on the same plane.
Will you know if he dies?
Yes.
I think it's best if you send them over there. See if we can find a better way onto the island instead of a sheer fucking cliff.
I agree. And now, I will turn to Damocos, and he is wearing his goggles, and I will say, Damocos, get over there.
Alright, he begins flying off. Let me quickly get Damocos' stats up. That's not what I wanted. I wanted Sune's character sheet. Where are we? My campaign. Heris, that's Sune. Alright.
Wow.
What's his movement speed? 40 feet. Okay, so it's going to take him a little while, but he can start making his way over to...
Yeah.
Is he just flying normally? Do you want him to fly stealthily? Or do you want to go normal?
Yeah, stealthily. Invisible, go stealthily.
Try to make a stealth check for him.
+8. I'm going to use, and he's invisible, so advantage.
Damocos has a +8.
Yeah, he's a stealthy boy.
20. Ooh, natural 20. So 28.
Okay. Alright. So, yeah, Damocos begins flying off. It'll take him a little while to get near the coast. He's still a few miles out. So you guys have got some time to rest before he gets or relay any information to you.
We might as well take a rest here. Because we left in the middle of the day. So you might as well.
Let's see. Chris, you know this because you travel around quite a bit. It
Yeah.
would be just trying to get my times right.
I am a cartographer, so I'm guessing I would understand time zones.
Yeah, you notice about a 2 to 3 hour time difference from Vandenheim to Ansia.
In what direction?
Well, Vandenheim is. Oh, hang on. This is where I have to remember how the sun works. I didn't think this far ahead.
I mean, you could have 4 suns in the sky, Matthew.
I do
it's
not.
However, it's
There is
however
one
you...
sun. I'm not messing with 4 celestial bodies.
No, my point is, you can have it however you want.
If you want it to be realistic,
Left to right.
then the sun revolves around us, and we're on a flat.
Yeah, sure.
We're on like a flat donut.
Sure, let's just say there's about a 2 hour time difference. And that might be wrong.
But which direction?
Are we
forward and head?
Antia is to the south. Oh, sorry, in terms of direction. They are behind. 2 hours behind.
Oh, they're behind. Okay,
I don't fucking know. I don't know how the sun works.
That's how the sun works in his game. It goes that way.
That's how it works.
So we're 2 hours
This is
behind.
how it works this month. There we go.
In the real world, west is going forwards.
Yeah. So your
east is going behind.
South.
Other
way around, Matt. Other way around, Alex.
East is going forward.
Welcome to Sit Down Rolling, where we discuss how the sun works. High quality D&D content.
I mean, I know how the sun works.
Yeah, I should know how the sun works, but currently I don't.
The best direction. Deal with it.
Either, I mean, you could go north
say
to
that's
south.
wrong. Hang on. They are 2 hours ahead because we're gonna go west because Antia is favored to the west, and I was thinking.
You mean
I didn't look up my map. East, same thing. I know what I mean. All right. It's been a long week.
We'll get there eventually.
2 hours ahead. We'll get there at some point. It's 2 hours ahead. I'm gonna write that down.
Okay, so they're 2 hours ahead. So we left about midday, 1 o'clock. So it's 2, 3 o'clock.
It's currently perpetual night and darkness. There is no sun.
I mean, we already took a long rest not that long ago. So I think it is best for us to just, I guess, sit here, short rest, and wait for Damcos to come back, come up with a plan, and then go to bed.
Could we maybe still just walk towards us a bit so that we don't have far to go?
Leah looks and goes, yeah, can't really do much of the walking thing with my leg. It's really sore.
I'm sure you can be carried.
Kenku just looks at her, looks back, and just shrugs. I'm not carrying her.
Karo picks her up.
How many miles
There
do
you go.
we're out
Thanks,
from the
Karo.
coast, Akrasile?
I don't know. Why do you think that I know the exact distance between here and the coast?
I'm just asking for an estimate since you're a cartographer.
I'm a cartographer of a map, not the land.
Okay.
Like I can't work out the
a way
distance.
to get us across the water, if anyone's interested.
Matt,
Always interested.
Lily puts her hand up. I am. Yes, Damocus? Not yes, Sue.
While that was going on, was damn it, a name gives of the
Mando.
Damn it,
Mando.
Mando. Thank you, man. Yeah. Has he disappeared?
He's
now?
walking off. He's
like,
walking
like
about northwestish.
I just expected like him fighting a dinosaur or something while we're doing.
He
that.
goes,
I don't know.
I'm going to go and find some giants for Akrasile. You have fun with
That's it.
evil
Yep,
castle.
that's it, the giants,
He just
yeah.
puts the phone before starts walking off. Like he didn't know he was being teleported to the heart of all evil. He's like,
Whoa,
you
whoa,
guys
whoa, whoa, whoa,
do what
whoa,
you're doing.
whoa,
I'm gonna go and kill a
Hang
giant.
on a minute. We didn't teleport him here. He teleported us here.
Well, he didn't know he was going to end up a few miles out from total evil. So he's like, I'm going to go and kill a giant. That seems much safer. So he's already walking off.
I'm just gonna go and kill this storm giant guy.
Yep. Might try a chance of survival.
Wow.
Yeah, so Silly will go. What's your idea, Heris? My leg's really sore. Ow.
Did you hit your head on the way there?
I think my leg kind of hit the ground a bit weirdly.
That's what teleportation will do.
Yep. Figured it out the hard way.
I just like walk past it.
Alright.
I can't, like Harrow's picking it up and I can't pick it up.
Yeah, Karo's already got it.
What's the terrain of this area, Matt? Is it
We
like just
cannot
flat?
hear you, Rebecca. Yeah, it's mostly kind of like flatlands. You see occasional like a bunch of trees, but apart from that, it's mostly flatland.
Yeah, I was just going to say, perhaps we can spend this time, or at least part of it, just generally going in the direction of Castle Darkmoon.
Yep. We need to be prepared for them to know everything that we know. They're probably looking up on us right now.
Well, then, are we heading out then?
And
Head
we could also
close as
spend
we
the
can, I
time
guess.
planning our method of attack.
Well, we need to wait for at least Damikos to have a look at it to see if there's a better place to get to it than through sheer climbing.
Have we taken a long rest, or are we about to take a long rest?
You guys
We're
could
walking
just
along.
Walking, I guess.
We're walking towards the coastline, so then we can take a long rest.
Okay. Click will scout stealthily.
Make a stealth check for me, Click.
No.
Oh, okay. Don't make a
He's
stealth check.
just invisible. God.
So 19.
Okay.
Oof.
That hit 19. Christ.
I got a 7 and an 8.
Well, off you. Okay. How far ahead do you want to scout?
100 feet,
Okay.
and I'll be looking for any boats or any suitable pathways up the mountain.
I mean, you guys are still a fair few miles away from the coast itself. Like, you are. I mean, you'd have to make a check to figure out how many miles away you are, but you're not that close.
I like to think that I want to make that check. I just didn't want to tell Erdan.
Do you want to make the check?
Yeah.
All right, make a check. Make it in, like intelligence.
Do I get proficiency for being a cartographer?
No, but I'll lower the DC slightly. Because it's not, you'd be more like looking at maps for cartography.
14.
Just like 14. Best guess, you're about maybe 3 to 4 miles out.
Okay.
Okay.
Click might be able to calculate the distance of a sniper.
That's a fair point.
Occasionally, I'm gonna just connect with Damagos just to see what he's up to,
He just seems to be
and then
flying, making his way.
so fine.
Do you want a perception check for Damagos to see what he can see?
Has a perception of 3. 16.
16. Okay. So, you guys have been walking for a while and you keep kind of jumping back in and out of Damagos's vision. And when he's about maybe a mile or so actually away from the coast, you're guessing, to the... Hang on, I'm going to look at the map differently. Yeah, to the east. You can see like a few undead, you're guessing, because there's just shambling masses of like mounds of skeletons and zombies. You're looking, it's like, I think it's like a handful of them. Then see more.
In the water?
No, like on land. Like maybe not that far away, to be honest. Maybe at the pace they're moving, like 20 minutes away, where Damocles is. But it's about, you look, you think there's only a few, and then you look, they see more, and then there's more.
At the bottom of the cliff?
Not at the bottom of the cliff, no. Like from where Damocles is now, which is about
Around
a
the
mile
castle?
from the cliff. To his, well, it'll be to the left of him, so it would be to the east. There's this horde of looks to be undead, maybe 100, 200 at least, just stumbling like across the land.
But,
Great, some fucking Thay shit.
around the by the castle. Or something.
No, they aren't near the castle. They are just on the land, like on Ansia. They are like to the east, just walking in a direction towards where Damocles
it's
is.
a big island. So it's like a big island then. And then
If you look at
the
the
sense.
No,
No.
hang on. If you look at the well map on Discord,
Have a look at
You'll see you are on its side. I haven't got a better one. You are on Ansia. See the tiny little island just below it? Is in between Ansia and Employer. That is where Castle Darkman is.
Oh, I see. Damn. Okay, well, I'll explain that to the party. Be like, yep, undead.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Good thing we brought paladins with us.
You said
And I pointed,
hundreds.
I pointed the big
and
guy.
There's two of us.
I mean, paladins
50,
aren't the only
50
people.
chance. Who talks
I
to
mean,
Karo?
It's like 50. It's like 50-50.
I mean,
you
I
do
do better.
50.
I mean, I
Friend.
personally do better at taking out a group of people than they do.
10, 80. And you can work out the numbers later.
I would suggest we keep a wide berth of a horde of undead. Could it say horde of undead?
Well, that would be preferable. Thank you.
Well, I noticed, were they just shambling, or were they like in?
Yeah, they seem to be like shambling. No, they seem to be like just a horde of undead just shambling across the land.
Like zombies, skeletons, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
Skilly bobs.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
After a while, you guys, how long do you want to walk for?
Whoa, Jason, what happened there? Like your mic?
No idea.
No.
Check the connection, like the USB cable?
Fashion or podcast. Anyway, how long do you guys want to walk for until you stop your rest?
I think until we get to the edge of the coast, I guess.
No, not the edge. Not the edge.
Not the edge?
No.
Close to the edge.
Like
how close to the edge?
Couple miles out from the edge.
No, I think it'd be best to be close to it, but at the same time, most likely, if we're going to set up a campfire, put it behind something that isn't easily seen.
Click will look for somewhere we can sleep, where we're not going to be end up cornered against the water.
Ooh, make a perception check. Make a survival check even.
Don't want to be right next to the edge. Want to be close to the corner.
14.
14. You're looking around. There's not really much. There's a few clumps of trees, but they're all dead trees. They wouldn't really provide much in the way of cover. Most of the land around you is either flat or that's it. Just flat land and a few clusters of trees. No real like caves or large boulders you can hide behind.
F. Okay, well, I'll just keep an eye out for the other things that I was looking for. Ships and so on.
So to look for ships, you'd have to get literally right up to the actual coast, like the edge of the cliff itself.
Yeah, I'll just keep an eye out for them while I'm heading out.
Okay. So you're gonna go. Is this the question? Is everybody going directly to the coast, or is everyone going to stop before then?
I think it's a better idea to stop before then.
I was going to say,
okay.
That was my
like, if we can we see any lights?
Like
can we see any light in the castle from where we are?
From this distance, nope. You see the occasional like flash of lightning, a white lightning bolt hitting the top of the top tower, but that's the only light you actually see.
Okay, so at a point where
guys.
we start seeing light, I think it's the best place for us to camp just before that, because we're then not in visual range of them. Otherwise, it'd be a bit weird if they just see a campfire in the middle of the fucking coast. They might get suspicious.
Also, there's a trick. There's also a trick into a campfire where you can like dig a hole and then make the campfire in the hole, so it just obscures the light.
Because I'm just making that as a point, even like a flicker of light.
Oh yeah, totally. Yeah, it's like blackout tactics, definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if you guys want to keep walking, you keep getting closer and closer, and you begin to. You don't think there's any lights in the castle. You can't see a flicker of light from anywhere. So unless you want to keep going and get within a mile of the actual cliff itself, you have to stop somewhere soon.
God, Mandor sent us to the wrong castle.
No one's home.
No, it's just the wrong evil castle.
We wanted to go to the other castle, Dark Moon Mandor. Jeez.
The princess is in another castle.
Down. No, down the street. Yeah, that way.
That evil castle.
No.
Yeah. I guess
yeah,
just
right.
not that far from the water. Like we'll do a mile from our coast.
Okay. So.
And
You
try and
stop?
do that thing where you can like dig into the
Bore into the ground and set up a campfire.
Yeah.
Okay. So you stop within about a mile of the actual coast itself. You notice that the large horde of undead kind of passes you and doesn't notice you. And yeah, you regroup with Damocos unless you want to send Damocos all the way over to Castle Darkman.
No, I want him to go
Oh,
all the way
okay.
there. He can be invisible. I can get unlimited range as long as he doesn't go into a different plane. It's totally
Okay.
fine.
Cool. So yeah, you
I
stop
don't know.
within.
The horde of
hang
undead
on.
are here.
Yes, they are on Antia. They are not on. They are on the land you're on.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, you guys managed to surpass them. They're moving really, really slowly, so they just kind of, during your rest, will walk past you. They don't notice you. But yeah, you managed to stop. You can take a long rest if you want to.
Yeah.
Coolio.
Feel free to do that.
Am I confirming a long rest, Matthew?
You can.
Okay.
Yeah. It's uneventful, your rest. The only thing that you really notice is the horde of undead pass you a few miles out. No real issues.
Before I take a long rest, can I go and check for thingy?
For
What are we? We're a mile away from the coastline, aren't we?
yes.
So I should be able to see if there's any like docks or ports or anything.
You look and it just looks like a sheer cliff.
F.
Like any
We're just
port, any
waiting
docks.
for Damocos to see if he can see anything.
Okay. This is where it gets interesting.
No,
So, Damocos begins making its way across the water, and you see it's a very rough tide. The waves kind of clash against the rocky cliffside.
I mean, he can fly, so
Yeah,
go
he can just
higher.
flying over.
Yeah.
Yeah. And yet you arrive and you see, let me get my different document open. Where is it gone? Castle Darkwood. There it is. What Damocos sees is. Ooh. Sorry, I need to check one more thing. It's an innate ability, it's fine, never mind. So, what Damocos sees is a large black stone castle built on this large rock in the ocean. The walls are tall and made from this dark black stone with some very narrow arrow slits, kind of dotted around. It's built in basically a circle. It's built to fit the actual rock itself. So you notice from distance there's like a large circular courtyard, and there's large buildings set up in there. The most notable thing are these three large towers near the very entrance of it. Each kind of getting bigger than the other one. One reaching maybe 200 feet up, another about 150-ish, no one maybe just over 100 feet. The walls themselves maybe 80 feet tall. The castle, at a rough guess, maybe 100 feet if they're 1,000 feet in diameter. It's a fucking huge, basically, island I think is built on.
Okay.
Yeah. She also notices looks to be a metal contraption built near the very like what's the one before? Like on the cliff of the island. Maybe it was some form of like mechanical reclining bridge that would connect the island to the connect the castle to the island, but that looks to have rusted over with time. Doesn't look to be functional.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, you can make
I will
a.
instruct him to. Oh, go ahead. Okay, great.
If you want to make another perception check
Perception
to see if you
check.
can find anything else, yeah, go for it.
Ah, that's a 5.
5. It's fairly dark. You can't really see much even with his goggles of night. But you do notice there are like a few smaller buildings in the courtyard. One of them looks to be a stable, and one looks to be some form of forge. And the whole castle itself was built in like a ring shape. Maybe it's 4, 5, 6 stories. You're not quite sure. There's not many windows on the inside, but on the outside you see the arrow slits. That's the best you've got in terms of like windows. And that's pretty much it for 5.
Any
You're not bad.
guards?
You're not bad.
I will ask him to like either get an advantage point and see if there's like any breaches in the wall.
Okay.
Obviously, we saw quite not maintained.
Yeah. So on the let's say the oh god, I'm going to let's see. So on the eastern side of it, to the east, most of that wall seems to be broken away. It looks like a fair vantage point to climb over if there weren't these tall, red-skinned creatures with long tails and a set of wings and these horns holding like spears, glaives. These look like your very typical devils. I'm kind of walking along the wall. He also notices a few, what should be these cultists. The majority seem to be these cultists, like these black robes and these weird, kind of very small moon-style masks. They seem to be the majority of the forces you see, but on the broken wall, you see 6 or 7 of these large devils.
Okay, so they've clearly been like, oh, we can't repair this wall. Put a load of fucking guards
Pretty
there.
much.
Yeah, okay. I'm relaying this to the party as well when I'm seeing it, so they all know.
Mm-hmm.
Would I recognize what those devils are?
You can make a religion check, I'd say.
If he describes them, can I make a check on it?
Yeah, I'd say.
Oh yeah, totally.
Yeah, if you describe them aloud, you can all make a religion check.
Out loud. Yeah. Every time I do stuff like this, it's to everyone, so it's everyone's benefit.
Let's see what I
You
can
say
get from-
religion?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
10.
That is an 8.
10. 8? You're not really sure. The best you get is... Yeah, I'll give you a bit more of a detailed description. One of them, there's about 9 of them on the wall. 4 of them are these kind of purple-skinned creatures with long tails wearing kind of like robes. Everything like metal shin pads on, carrying large glaives. And they have these strange, like, spiked beards. With like blackish hair and pointed ears. That's the first type you see. You then see 4 more. And these seem to be... sorry, you see... Yeah, 3 more, sorry. 2 of them, well, these 3 you see, are covered in, like, they are large, like, red skin, definitely devils, with these chains wrapped all around them. And, like, this strange, like, metal mask over the faces. Then, that was 4, 5, 6, 8. The final one you see is this large, orangish, reddish skin devil with a long, kind of spiked tail and these 2 large wings with these long horns, carrying a lot of, like, forked, maybe spear or trident, something like that. With a 10, you guess the first one you see, they are bearded devils. And the second one is the second one are chained devils.
Scary kind.
As for the final one, you're not quite sure what kind of devil that is.
See, as soon as you said bearded, that's when things got scary. It's like, now all the rest are all, easy, but bearded devils?
No.
Sure.
Hello, have we long rested?
You have. You
Uh,
wasn't seeing 9 devils, but that's fine.
I mean, we've long rested, but we're doing this like.
This is like during your long rest, I'd say. Your long rest doesn't have to be you sleeping. If you have if you just go for a long rest, you can spend 8 hours sitting down, eating, drinking, patching Leah's leg up, and surveilling. You don't have to always be sleeping during a long rest.
Yeah.
Finding it's 8 hours of like light activity, I'd say it's fine.
Cool.
Yeah.
So yeah, okay. So I will then, because I don't want to give the game away, so I will tell Damokos to. So
you can make a
I'll tell
religion
him
check,
to
John, on the
wait back
description
the
of
back.
devils.
So sorry, can you just describe the scene for us?
Yeah, so you're about a mile away from the coast. You've all stopped to have your rest. Damokos has gone and done a little bit more surveilling, kind of got a lay of the land, the shape of the actual basic shape of the castle, and noticed that there are a few cultists walking around. The majority look to be these humanoid cultists in their robes and masks. But you notice on the eastern wall, or the east side of the wall, that is mostly broken away, there's not much left. And standing on top are 9 devils. 5 of them are these purple-skinned devils with long beards, like these spine-like beards, carrying a large glaive, with like robe, like knee pads, this metal knee pad on one of his legs. You then see, what was it? So 2 two red-skinned devils surrounded by chains, just completely wrapped up in chains with a strange metal mask. And you see, oh sorry, missed one out. You see a large, like typical devil-looking figure, like the orangish reddish skin, long spiked tail, like the clawed feet and the arms, and with these two large horns and this long set of wings, kind of like this forked spear or trident. And you don't see 9, you only see 8. Sorry, what you don't see.
I'll make a religion check on them.
Sure.
Ooh, 11.
11, yeah, you kind of get the same information as everyone else. So you notice the one covered in chains is definitely a chain devil. You've heard about these. And the one with the long spiked beard is definitely a bearded devil. But that's the one with the large wings and the horns. You're not quite sure what that is.
Well, after we complete our long rest, I'm gonna heal Leah's leg.
Okay.
So it's gonna be a real minor injury.
Alright. So you're arrested in event, so don't need to worry about anything on it. Alright. Can you roll me a D100 again, please, John?
Yep.
That makes me worried.
Gem -1. D100.
Yes, please. I'm losing my voice today.
49.
49.
Hopefully that's not the one that casts Fireball on yourself.
Well, you regain your highest level spell slot spent.
Oh.
You spent none. There's a ritual, so you spend spell slots, so nothing really happens.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that's a ritual.
Yeah.
And like D&D Beyond doesn't make that.
Well, if you're gonna, you don't have to click cast when you cast a
that's
ritual
true.
spell.
Yeah, I shouldn't have done. I shouldn't have clicked cast. But yeah.
I mean, you can just click off it.
You can just click it.
Yeah, I know.
So you regain your highest level spell slot, even though you haven't spent any. It's a good feeling.
Okay, so this isn't your super mean wild magic thing.
I'm saying you're not a level 13 party. I'm not going to be that mean.
No, we were level 16 at the time because it was when we were fighting the dragons.
Yeah, when you very nearly fought a fucking Astral Dreadnought.
Yeah, and then we all.
Yeah, I'm not going for that level of horrible stuff. Just don't roll 100. You remember what that one does, John?
That's
blows up the sun, probably.
No, that's either the swarm of that's either meteor shower, or it's that everyone just disintegrates. I think it's the disintegrate one.
Maybe. Nailed it. Anyway, you take a long rest.
So just to be clear, we have a 1 in 100 chance of a TPK every single time
1 in 50.
we cast a spell.
2 in 100 chance.
1 in 50 chance.
So 1 in 50. We have a 1 in 50 chance
of everyone just being disintegrated.
Just don't cast spells. It's fine. But yeah, your long rest.
Don't cast spells.
Your long rest and eventful. It is still perpetual darkness, so it's kind of difficult to judge what time it is.
We've been in this situation before.
Yeah, it's a weird, like, you've been back, you've seen sunlight for like 3 days, and it's just darkness again.
A bit more than 3 days.
This is the point where the entire party starts to suffer from SAD.
I mean,
I was already suffering from SAD.
There it is. But yeah, I mean, what do you guys want to do? You take your long rest. It is uneventful.
I believe people had spells.
I mean, I've just healed Leah's leg, so.
Yep.
And then forgetting across the water.
Oh yes, that's right.
Oh yes. I can cast a spell that lets everyone walk on water.
Is it water?
Well, 10 people.
Heal us again to the.
Yep.
I mean, I have that. Matt, I can prepare that spell anyway.
Water walking.
Yeah.
But you can also report. You can also do water breathing, right? That's in your spell list for clerics.
Oh.
Not at this level.
No,
I'm pretty sure it's a 3rd level spell.
No,
well, if you've not got it prepared after your long rest, No, I'll let you prepare. This is like during Goal Aggression discussing this.
Water,
I don't think the Paladins get water breathing. Pretty sure they do.
They might. To get some rituals.
Water.
You can't be given everything. I mean, they get
Yeah,
given
no,
the
water breathing
ability to
set
have counter spell.
water
But it
breathing is not a
It's not a cleric spell. It's a druid spell.
Druid, ranger,
Druid and
sorcerer,
artificer,
wizard.
probably.
So you could have it, Jason.
Yeah,
but-
why would I have water breathing
I know,
over
I know.
fireball?
I know.
Quick, let me water breathe you to death.
This is a long shot. I don't think Paladins get it, do they? No, they don't get it. Let me see if
No.
Crown gets it. I
No.
don't think they do.
No.
But you have water walking, which is good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It lasts for an hour though, so
Yes.
looking out, how far is the island from the shore?
Well, you're
It's a
still.
ritual, isn't it?
Oh.
Water walking.
It is a ritual, yeah, actually. But
Still
yeah.
has a duration.
but the thing is, we can't exactly cast it while we're on the water, or I can't exactly cast it while on the water.
I can.
Rebecca
Oh,
can.
yeah,
That's
Rebecca
the
can.
fucking action of this.
Well, how many does water walking get? Is it just everyone you can see within
10
range?
creatures.
She can cast it at 9th level. So
It doesn't.
It doesn't scale, I don't think.
Oh, doesn't
Yeah,
scale
no.
forward?
No, it
That's what
doesn't
it
scale,
scales.
but it's up to
No,
10
no.
willing creatures you can see within range.
I can cast it. I can cast it 3 times though, so that would give us 3 hours if we could stay.
I think it would be better if Erdan did it, because then you're not using a resource.
I agree. And then if we get out and it's more than an hour, then I can cast it.
Yeah.
To keep us
So
afloat.
it is a ritual, but can also take just one action to cast.
Yeah, you can spend a spell slot to cast it as an
Yeah,
action.
yeah.
Which I'm
Which is
suggesting you
good.
don't.
Yeah, I know. It would be good
I'll-
in an emergency, say if the distance
Yes.
between the shore and the island is more than like an hour's walk, because
Yeah.
water walk only lasts for 1 hour. So
How far are we from the castle?
Well, you're still a mile away from the coast. You can make like a perception check. It's not going to be too difficult at this point to try and work out how far away the coast is from the castle. Anyone can make that. It's not going to be a clutch click.
What would what's the check? Sorry.
Take a straight perception.
God damn.
Sure, I'll make a perception check.
yeah, why is anyone else?
Would I
making
would I have,
perception checks?
would I have advantage with my because I'm using my scope?
Sure. Let's go for that.
10.
22.
Oh, not
That's a
20.
20.
25.
Yeah. It is
Oh,
about, give or take a mile. It's about a mile-ish.
It's a shame I can't tell you guys fucking numbers.
Yeah, you can.
well,
Oh, no,
Carol,
20.
Carol
Yeah, I
got
can.
20. Carol
So
got
It can
in-
go 20.
In Mandor's voice, I'll say 1 and just hold up a finger.
Okay, then.
Nice.
Well,
1
we won't have
mile.
And then click will nod.
we won't have a problem of water walking
Yes.
running out.
Just a
It's
quick
certainly not 1 foot.
It's 1 foot.
It's
Who
1 inch.
who are you looking at when you're saying 1 in Mando's voice? Is anyone in particular?
I'm always assuming that clicks ahead and he just turns back and speaks to the
Okay.
entire group.
He
I'm not
looks at a
speaking to anyone
point
in
in the
particular.
middle of the group.
Yeah, it's just 2 reasons. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Oh, boy.
It depends on the marching order. Whoever's like closest behind click is probably who he will address.
Fuck it, it can be me. I don't mind.
Please don't tell me that Mandor is evil.
Well, we all know.
No,
that.
I was just. I just wanted to see who he was speaking to. Was it the group in general, or was it any particular person?
Group in general.
I think it was Erdan who asked the question. How far is it? So you'd probably be looking at Erdan then.
If Erdan did ask, then I would probably tell Erdan. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just so I know.
Oh boy.
And we're all aware that Mandor's evil. Biggie, so not a big deal.
Yeah, especially the prices he charges.
I mean, all I'm saying is, it means if he's evil, we can just ransack his shop. So.
I mean, that sounds very
I mean,
profitable.
it would make the blades right though, for being assholes too.
Yeah, but they're assholes in general, so being an asshole to someone that's an asshole doesn't
I
make you a better
introduce
person.
a nice guy, and everyone wants to ransack him.
And I'm not saying that. I'm just saying if he is.
This is like Plan A. He's evil and an asshole.
This is like, we'll just
Plan
make him
B
evil.
would be. Yeah, Plan A is the
That's fine.
ransack.
Why
That's
do you
Plan B
think
is
that
the,
he's going to be
ritual sacrificing.
alive when we ransack him? Like,
back in a moment.
That's if he gets back. He may get squashed by a giant.
I feel like he's going to win. He's a Minotaur, but at least 7th level spells.
Yeah, if he's fighting like stone giants, he's gonna win.
Like, I could take a hill giant.
I could try
So?
speaking to a hill giant.
What are you doing?
I believe we're ritually casting Water Walk and then walking.
Oh, hold
Okay,
on.
so
I think before we set out, tying ourselves with rope was a good idea last time. We were going into dangerous territory, even though
we
it
set
didn't
out,
work.
I mean, it didn't.
Before we set out, we should plan our route of entry. Surely.
Yeah, so we know the east side has shit tons of devils. So if we want to go a different direction, avoid that. Or distraction, or go through them.
Oh yeah, down across the notice a large metal gate as an entranceway. It was closed, but she noticed that as well.
On the east side?
I personally won't have
No,
any
on
trouble getting in.
The northern point. The most north point.
We could just have anarchy happen in the courtyard while people that are more inclined to stealth just try and find out where she is.
Could you get Damocos to see if there's any sort of, I don't know, overlooked entry points to the castle?
Hello.
I can't do a fly around.
Small gaps in the wall or
Hello,
in the
home slices.
defenses to
Alex is back.
Hello, honeysuckle.
I mean, that was our check before. That would have revealed any like holes in the wall when he was doing that originally. Didn't come across anything.
On the wall.
That was when we found like all the demons in like one part of the wall that fallen down.
Okay.
Clever.
Devils, not demons.
Yeah, there is a difference.
Do not say that to them. Oh boy.
Beans.
Sorry, Mr. Devil, but can I walk into your...
And Jason is gone.
Into a hole? Yeah, that's all right, but I shouldn't call you demon.
And that's how Jason was killed.
Right.
Not Akrasile, Jason.
Yeah.
TNT devils materialized themselves and slit his throat while he slept.
Hello, upper plane beings.
Nerds.
Anyway.
Was any like cave in the actual rock the castle's built on? Was there any caves or anything seen in the rock?
Damocos can make another perception check to try and see anything.
Okay. That's probably going to be a note. There's a +3. 7.
Yeah, we went across and murdered Jason.
7? Nope. Can't see any like holes or cave systems built into the actual rock itself. Which should be just a big old rock.
How far away are those undead?
They've passed you. They passed you a few hours ago.
Oh, okay.
They are about. They're about maybe 2 miles or so to the west at this point.
Okay.
We avoided them.
Yeah.
Sweet.
I mean, so it depends really what people want to do. If you want to hit the place hard and fast, or if you want to just try and be subtle about it, because depending on that is depending on how we go about entering.
Were you given any clues, Akrasile, about whereabouts in Castle Darkmoon Heris would be?
I was more concerned with not being in the far realm, Erdan.
That's fair.
Well, he goes, "Wait, you're in the far? Oh yeah, you mentioned that. I kind of forgot." Oh, I can turn people invisible. I can do that, by the way. I have spells, remember?
Yep. I
Let
remember
me
that.
see what I can cast today. I can probably. I can turn a few of us invisible.
That's good.
I can make someone levitate, but that wouldn't be great because it's kind of just up and down. There's no like direction to it.
I mean, I did recently learn a spell that allows me to turn people into gigantic creatures.
Well, that could be useful.
I'd have to Cowboy Bebop it and use like a gun to push me back while just adrift levitating.
Yes, shooting in the air.
So if we do
Sponsored
need a
by Cowboy
distraction,
Bebop.
then I think turning, say, Damokos into a gigantic creature would be a good distraction, considering that his life is, unfortunately, compared to the rest of us, able to come back to him very easily.
Did you just call Damokos disposable?
Unfortunately, yes.
Sounds like
Rude.
Yeah, that Sune just looks at you and agrees.
If you can do that like twice, a crazy, like I've got like a Fluffy with me, and she pulls out the cat that's been round her neck.
I mean, I can twin it.
Then we've got two giant monsters. Oh, and as she pulls out gets Fluffy, she kind of opens up the back again and pulls out this very typical wizard's hat, like this blue hat. Kind of puts it on the long pointed top. Kind of puts it on. I'm ready to go.
It looks good on you.
Thank you. Very expensive.
So you want me to?
What
Are
does
we
it
going
do?
in?
Oh, it's magic. It's got like spells and stuff I can do. It's kind of cool.
So
Mando made it.
to go over. So the east side has the fallen wall, but all the demons on it.
Devils.
The
Devils.
Okay.
Right.
I'm gonna. You know what? I'm gonna call them fucking demons from now on. Every time I see a devil.
Well, can you just do it? Can you just split the difference and call them fiends?
Just call them bad boys.
I'll call
The
them
devils went
beagles.
down to Dark Moon.
I'll call them fae.
Jesus. Thank you, Rebecca.
Call them.
Somebody
They're
gets
looking
that
for a
reference.
soul to steal.
Someone gets my references.
I didn't pay attention.
I don't listen to you half the time.
Good.
Rude. Good
Good.
grief.
You know that's a
Saved
good
my
thing because
sanity.
it just means that I get what I want in a
crying.
conversation with Ben.
It's less crying. so we have the north side as a gate. Was there any devils or anything by this gate?
You probably saw maybe one cultist kind of standing behind it, kind of in charge of opening and closing the gate.
Oh,
I mean, all these cultists seem to be wearing like simple robes, having like short swords or daggers. They don't look like fitted for a fight. They look to be cultists.
How sturdy
All
did
I'm
this
saying
look?
is,
What
what
was
we
on the
could
west
do,
side?
and this is just me proposing an idea.
One
We
at a
could
time, suggest first.
we could attack I could twin spell polymorph onto the two familiars and have them attack from one angle. The devils will most likely vacate the area of where the broken wall is. The people that are stealthy or can be invisible should be able to then infiltrate from there.
That sounds like a half-decent plan to me.
I mean, I don't know how you people plan shit. I just normally lay waste.
We can't
To
exactly
answer
lay waste here.
Ben's question, the west part of the wall looks to be like that bit's been repaired recently, and that should be the strongest part of the wall. And for the gate is about, at a rough estimate from Damokos, about 20 or so feet tall.
Well,
Kind of an
how
arch
sturdy is
gateway,
it?
so 20 feet at point.
How sturdy?
How sturdy it looks. Fairly sturdy, you guess.
Like if
It
a
looks like
giant
it's...
gorilla creature came crashing into it, would it stand up to that?
Or
Potentially.
Or two?
It's a castle wall. I'm gonna go with yeah.
Yeah.
Potentially.
Made out of stone. Made out of
I
black
mean,
stone, by the way.
This
guys.
is the gate.
The
not
thing
wall.
is, they can climb around the rock as giant apes. Like giant apes have climbing speed. I'm pretty sure.
Is
What's
this
at the south?
thing you said was
Oh,
short?
hang on, what are you saying, Ben?
Right, guys. So what's at the south?
Sorry, not
wall?
Ben. Adam.
When
Well,
you-
I get to in a sec.
When you were describing before, you said you saw like a rusted over bridge. Is that part of the gate, or is that something separate?
That looks to be a bridge that connects the rock, I should say, Castle Darkmoon's built on, to Antia.
And you said it was rusted over.
Yeah, it looks to be a like mechanical kind of retracting bridge. It looks to like the main is anchor to that, or what's that called for? like turning wheel thing is rusted over. And you can see on the like the rock itself, there's like a bit of metal that's kind of definitely rusted over. The whole mechanism seems to be rusted.
And is that linked to the main gate, or does that go somewhere else?
It should be connected to the rock itself. The main gate's about like 10, 15 feet behind that.
Right. Okay.
Okay.
If we go that
So,
way.
anyone
then
else?
over.
Anyone else got a plan?
Yeah, what's at the south gate?
The
Or
south just seems
side
to be,
of
it
the
seems to be like a fairly strong wall. It doesn't look to be as in a bad shape as the east wall does, but it seems to be holding up. Looks to be kind of crumbling away in some places, but the majority of it looks steady.
Okay.
Which is the same for like the northern part of the wall. That looks pretty steady too.
Okay. Right. Do we have ways to climb this wall? I assume we don't have many ways of teleporting in and flying in. So to get everyone inside at some point, we either got to go through the gate, the devils on the east side, or we could scale the wall. If someone's got climbing gear.
Mm-hmm.
I can fly.
I can fly.
I've got 2 sets of climbing gear.
We are
All my pointers. I think getting the devils away from that side of the wall and getting in that way will be a lot better.
Yeah. Unless we can
Yes.
find
So
a way to just...
we do both. How about this? Suggestion plan. East side, lure the devils to the northern gate with a distraction, and then us from the south, scale the wall.
No, because there's a hole in the wall in the east, so why not just go through that hole?
Do you think all 8
Well, no,
of the
that's a good point,
devils
yeah.
are going to leave that hole?
Yeah.
Well, the idea
we-
is we get them to the furthest point of the island, the north. We come in from the south, and then it's less likely they'll discover us. And if they do, they've got a long journey to get to us.
The alternative is to try our luck and hope that 2 giant apes can break down that north gate. By the sounds of it, it's not just like a reinforced sort of gate you'd expect on a castle, but more just a gate you'd find outside any property. Would that be an accurate description?
Oh no, this is a gate you turn a castle. This is a large metal, about 20 foot tall. Well,
right. Okay.
the highest arc on it is about 20 feet up.
Oh, right.
And it's made of like the same black metal you've seen like Torzaris' armor made out of, with with quite noticeably very pointy spikes facing outwards.
We need
Yes,
some siege monsters.
Okay,
not as
yeah.
easy as to just push it down with these
Okay,
giant fucking spikes.
sack that suggestion. Sack that
Sorry,
suggestion.
that was my bad.
Yeah.
That's why I'm saying we need to climb it or fly it. Yeah.
Gactus must be up and go. Do we even know where Heris is located in here? I have the locate creature spell. Providing she's within 1,000 feet of us, I could be able to locate her position.
Well, it looks like you're going to be the one going on the inside.
I will say this, Gaxus. When I tried to message Heris with the sending spell a while ago, it was strange. It seemed to go through, but I didn't get anything back. I think well, we can see from the waves how they just stop. I think that there is definitely some sort of magical protection around this place that at least prevents spells from the outside getting in. So,
I mean, I can also block that spell. Other than to say that they couldn't, but it is better than nothing. We can at least attempt it once we're there.
It is within 1,000 feet.
Yes,
1,000 feet. The diameter of this place appears to be 1,000 feet according to Sune, so I should be able to find a game inside and get good coverage of the entire location. But that would mean we'd have to get inside before I can attempt it.
Yeah, even if... I mean, the thing is, are we just trying to get in and out? Because that would be preferable.
I would say that would be the best.
But once we alert and I drop 2 giant apes in the middle of that courtyard, the entire place is going to be on. It's going to be on alert.
Yes. Also, I did a bit of research myself before coming here. This was their main base of operation.
Yep.
Callista's inscription. One of those towers, he points to the 3 towers, is a watchtower. One of them belonged to Cerseus. That was her mage's tower. The other belonged to Callistius. Chances are they have a way of communicating with at least Cerseus if she's not in her tower. So, as going toe-to-toe against... Erwin told me about Heris and how he hit him with a powerful spell he knows. Like Event Horizon, it's called. Incredible powerful spell, but it did barely anything to him at the time.
I put my hand on his shoulder, and I turn him towards Leah. She tackled him into the snow.
Oh yeah, I broke a bit of his armor. It was kind of cool. Yeah, what happened after that? I was kind of unconscious for like a few hours. Is that something we should be concerned about? The fact that I was falling unconscious straight away after using it?
Maybe.
But okay. Well,
I'm not an expert in knowing if people are falling unconscious. Like, honestly, like.
Cool. It's reassuring. Thanks, Grizzle.
What do you want from me?
It'll be because you're not used to that level of power.
Yeah, that's what I want. Someone to at least give me some form of, even if it's like fake reassurance I'm not going to get killed immediately by a demon again. I think he's got a pretty big grudge that I just like punched him and he kind of went flying and in front of all his like cultists. I don't think he liked that.
I also stopped him from beheading Erwin.
Yeah, he's probably got a vendetta against a few of us, so
yeah.
You should be careful for him.
Everyone likes Click.
He tells Heris, walks up to Click and is like,
"Oh, you a cute little bad boy. Yes, you are." And Click slits his throat while he sleeps. That's how you do it. You send Click in.
Well, then we definitely want... Well, then, perhaps not causing a commotion would be the best plan, then.
The thing is, if we don't do that, then how are we getting in?
I say we insertion go from the south side and scale the wall.
Okay, we can do that.
I think it was the
things to do that though.
I could send Damocos up. He can hold a rope, I guess.
Well,
climb.
What's Damocos' strength?
Yeah, that was a silly idea. He's a tiny creature as well.
Minus 4? No.
Yeah.
I don't like saying no, but Damocos is not going to be able to hold a rope with any of you on.
I mean, I can make people fly.
That's true.
He could.
But we have the problem of that watchtower.
Yeah, that watchtower looks the most damage. There seems to be a... there's one main watchtower. That one looks to be the most damage of the 3 towers. That one's got like a large chunk on the other side of it. The towers are all like kind of clumped together near the front. Near like the let's see.
The north.
They would be, going at the front maybe a bit like the left a little bit. It's weak actually. Do you know what I'll do? I will quickly draw it for you. It's going to be a quick rough drawing.
That's cool.
Let me see. Where am I? Let me put you on this map. So this is a great podcast for people to listen to. A large drawing. So that is the rough shape of Castle Darkmoon.
Yep.
Oh, now for some reason I can't highlight it and move it. Cool. The 3 towers are all located one in each. Oh, that's the wrong button. They're all each slightly bigger than the other. So there is this one, and then this. Well, they're not the right sizes at all. This isn't like a 2-scale map. This is just a
representation.
Yeah, it's a quick just drawing. So you've got. I was going to draw this whole thing, then realized how fucking big it was, and my roll 20 just would not have worked. So you've got the big one, kind of in the center of the 3 of them. No, that's a lie. Hang on, that's a small one there. That one is there. You've got the big one, kind of in the center, and then the second one here. Actually. Closer to for a bit like that. There you go.
Is this so like north at the top here?
What the fuck?
Yeah. So this yeah. So this would that top bit there is south.
Oh,
you're looking at it from the other way. So this would be the north here.
down
So
the
it's
bottom.
upside down.
Yeah, because I'm drawing it on with my big map of
And we're coming from the south.
You're from the north.
Oh, from
Technically
the north.
from the north of it, because you're coming down towards it.
Oh, right.
So you're north. You're going south, but you're facing the north wall.
Right. Yeah.
Because
We'd have to obviously.
That's why I'm a bit like trying
veer to get to the south. Yeah. Okay.
That is looking more.
So yeah,
like
if that's how the towers are laid out, and
yeah,
this is like the northern gate here. Yeah, here or here.
Yeah, I agree. South to leaning towards southwest.
Well, an argument could be made that we could sort of try and get in sort of right under the towers. It would be a blind spot from them. And the towers also block, and the towers would also, if we come from from the north, and or at least skirt along the wall around to the towers, then the view of the devils we'd be blocked from the devil's view.
I think if you think going here means that they can't see us, I mean, like, if there's a devil there and we're there, they could probably see us.
Oh, there's 3 towers in the way.
That's a main gate. These are 3 main towers. All the devils are here, and you want to walk in here?
Yeah, the main gate. Yeah, did you say the main gate was here?
Yeah, the main gate is
that's the
directly to the
north. Yeah.
What's your question, Rebecca?
No, sorry.
Our purpose is to literally get in, get Heris,
and leave.
Get out.
Yep.
So, does that need all of us if we're going to be trying to do this sneakily?
Rebecca,
does that need all
no.
of us?
But it doesn't have to be all of
Mike's
us.
not muted.
No, we can hear.
Yeah, we could hear her.
Yeah, I could hear her.
That's strange.
So, we need Gaxus in there because he needs to find creature.
Can't hear her. Coming through, but I can't hear her. How odd.
Ben's having a
Not
meltdown.
muted.
Check if you accidentally muted
I can
it.
hear you.
Yeah,
I haven't.
Probably me.
Let me mute her and then unmute her. Okay.
Try to leave.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, we can all hear. It's Ben's
Yeah,
being.
it's just Ben.
Connection's being
Weird. Sorry, yeah, it's weird. I don't know. I can never know. So let me.
Okay, we'll explain afterwards. Jeez.
Alright, go ahead, Rebecca.
So we should work out
there it is.
exactly what our exit plan is also, and who is going and who is staying here. Because the smaller our number, the less likely we are to be discovered.
Yeah, I mean, I'm going in there.
Matt,
Yes.
just to remind myself, the Mage's Tower is the middle one, isn't it? The
Mage's Tower would be the medium size of this one here. If my
Which,
thing wants to click. This one here.
Unfortunately, is probably where she is.
Yeah, that was what I was just going to make sure. The Mage is the one who got resurrected in Ice Mountain stole Heris, isn't it?
Yep.
She was.
So she's likely the one there.
Yeah, she's going to be in that tower if she's anywhere.
Probably at the top.
Question, man.
Knowing her.
Maybe we could do this in 2 goes. So literally, someone and Gaxus really, really stealthily sneaks in, find out where she's being kept, come back, and then plan again.
Looks down at the full set of Lord Protector's plate mail armor. I'm not exactly the quietest of cats, Igneous.
He is a chonker.
That's a fair point. I'm
He's
just throwing ideas out there.
Despite Erdan, well, not actually that what's going on now, but he was still taller than Erdan when he was like 7 foot. So like, this guy's fucking huge.
I'm no longer
Yeah, that's gone now. Yeah, but like back when you were.
Erdan will just say, surely for sneaking yourself and Click would be the best.
I mean,
by yourself, do you mean me?
Yes.
Ah, yeah.
I mean, we need someone that could possibly open locks and doors and chains.
We can't do that.
Both me and Click are capable of doing that.
Yeah, so it would be...
I can get us across the water.
I still think all of us should make the journey to the island, otherwise we could get into a position where 3-4 people get in there, get get killed or captured, and then you're back at square one with less people.
I'll thieves cant to Iggy, and I'll just say 2 teams.
Say that again.
I'll just thieves cant to you 2 teams.
Click said 2 teams.
I am now thinking that a dedicated infiltration team would be the best plan.
Yes, so a distraction team / attack team, and then a sneak and rescue Heris team.
Yep.
If I can, providing I'm inside and I can cast locate creature, I can point out the general direction she's in, figure out what part of the castle Heris is in, and then the rescue team can just head in that direction.
Can you cast message?
I cannot. Erdan can, but he is, well, unavailable still at the conference.
I can also, friends, I can also prevention door into the castle with someone. I could bring
I think
someone with me.
Maybe save that for the escape.
They're not always. I mean, if Gaxis can tell us the location, then teleporting to him might be an idea.
It sounds like Alex has something to say.
I was just wondering how to say it, but I'll just thieves cant to Iggy. You and I, separate, open doors for others.
I think that I'll relay that, obviously.
Even if you do go ahead of us to open the doors, it would be it'd be difficult for a number of us to get in, well, stealthily, even if you've prepared.
That's why there's two teams, an attack team which is focused on drawing attention.
Someone, if shit hits the fan, someone can just there you go.
Then I'll thieves to Iggy. If found, become distraction of a team. Stealth.
I'll relay that.
We just need to find a way to relay that.
I think perhaps the idea that Click has is that there's me and Click being very sneaky and trying to open the way a little bit, and the distraction team behind being sneaky until they're discovered.
Yeah, Lee will go. I'm also kind of like pretty sneaky, so I could like even need some magic. I've got like enough to try and maybe get past some stuff. I could come and help get Heris.
That might be an idea. Do you have any communication or teleportation spells?
I can walk through walls sometimes.
That's pretty cool.
I can also look like a cultist.
So can the majority of you.
That is another option.
Yeah, but I do have a hat of disguise.
Although if I'm going with you and like Sorcerer shows up again, then you'll be like having to fight him without my awesome like cool power thing.
We kind of don't want you to use that power, right? If you can help it, since it does render you unconscious after it dissipates.
Yeah, but
we wouldn't exactly want you going unconscious in there.
That's a fair point, but it did kind of like deal loads of damage to Sorcerers the first time, so...
Let me put it this way. We're not aiming to fight Sorcerers here. We're aiming to get in, grab Heris, get out.
Yeah, but if he shows up on these, they're going to be able to hit us all and like kill most of us in like one hit. So having someone that can like slow him down...
The idea would possibly be to try and avoid him as much as possible, even if he does show up.
Yeah, but how do we avoid him if we're in the middle of a tower and he's like charging up the stairs and we're kind of stuck? Like,
well, in that
I'm
case,
just pointing out suggestions.
I mean, I've personally never had an issue with the guy. Seems to be all of you that he's fucked up.
Friends.
Click has also never struggled against him.
the getting in is the easy part because we expend resources getting in. Getting out would be the tricky part. Which way do we go out? Do we come out the way we come in? If like the problem with going over a wall, say on the south or the west, would be we haven't got a way out. A way out, we'd have to even make a way out. So going into the north gate, dropping the gate and making it so they can't close it again, and then getting in and getting out, that would be advisable.
How many guards did Damokos see at that gate?
Like 2 cultists or something?
Yeah, I feel like 1 or 2 cultists can just keep an eye out.
If there's only 1 or 2 cultists there, we could possibly, I don't know, maybe some sort of shock and awe attack and actually capture the gate for as long as we need it.
Because apparently there's a way to the island. They must have a way to get things to and from the mainland, which we've seen. So they might actually have on this side a bridge or a way to, like that gate might actually extend out and that becomes a bridge maybe. I don't know.
One is essentially a big dude that is just made out of plate mail, and the other is a devil that concentrates on blood magic. I don't think they really care if their minions eat. They generally teleport themselves into the place.
I was
but
more
we did
thinking,
see
I was more
some sort
thinking
of mechanism for a bridge. So,
well, getting across to the island is of no issue to us. We have ways of doing that without needing them to open the way. I was more thinking of taking the gate for our own use. Say if we needed to make a quick escape, or we needed to let more of us in.
Exactly.
It would be a useful entry point. Although, perhaps I'd imagine that they would have shifts and changes of guard. Perhaps if 2 went in disguised as cultists and then went up to the gatehouse, saying to those guarding it that we're here to relieve you of your duty and take over, then perhaps that could be the way.
I could do that.
Or potential alternate, if Click and I were to go, for example, then we could murder both of them. I can nick one of their shadow, get enough information to pass as one of them, disguise Click as the other, and do it that way.
I will come with you. And
Right.
Hold out my
lamp. So what decision do people want to make on the attack? Are we just trying to get in there and keeping a distraction team on standby? Because that seems to be what everyone preferred out of all of them.
It does seem the most logical.
Okay, so who's going and who's staying?
Well, Click and I should go, as we are rather stealthy.
Yeah.
I'm pretty stealthy too, and I can turn, I think, all of us invisible, or at least 2 of us.
That would be useful. So if you come with us on the stealth team, and then we take Sune in his lamp, that's yes.
I could also make 2 people invisible and then sit in my lamp.
Hold on. So you can make 3 people invisible because invisibility is a 2nd level spell, and cast a 4th level, that's 3 people. Leah can do 2 people, so that's 5.
Well, I can do 3 as well, and I can use spells at 3rd or higher.
It's 2nd level is 1, 3rd level 2, 4th 3.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point. So it's 1 person's invisibility.
Yeah. So invisibility. So we can get 5 people invisible, 1 in a lamp.
That's 6.
Yeah. And then how many are there in general here? Like, how many people are there?
8 in total.
And the two people that are generally the most stealthy.
Yep.
Click
Me and Iggy.
Yeah,
and
maybe.
Leah,
Yeah,
possibly.
Liz, for met terms, Liz got +6 to stealth.
Oh,
I mean, I actually have a decent stealth.
Hmm.
Like, I'm proficient in stealth.
What armor you're wearing?
Yeah, but I am wearing half-plate, though.
yeah.
You suck.
But I have a +4 at disadvantage.
I mean, I do have a +2 without just straight, but yeah, I'm not particularly stealthy.
But
Gaxus is the king of stealth. Gaxus with disadvantage has a whole +1 to stealth.
we could go in invisible. Someone in a lamp, 5 people invisible, Sune in a lamp, use 2 sneaking. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there'll be ways that you can hide, right? We could just do that and just try and get everybody in to get where Heris is, because it might be a case of once we get here, it could be a fight out.
In that case, if we are all able to get in invisible, then perhaps a few of us do go to the gatehouse to try and take that. If there is only a couple cultists guarding it, I'd imagine.
But the thing is, once we attack, invisibility is gone.
True, but if we were able to surprise attack and take out the cultists quickly, then they wouldn't be able to raise the alarm.
True, that is true, but you would then be open.
Well, we just have to make it look like there's nothing wrong at the gatehouse, and then they have no reason to investigate.
Sure, I just don't see what the point of getting in control of the gatehouse would do for us if we can just sneak in.
I mean, it would provide an easy exit.
We open the gate. Yeah, the gate is open, and the rest of the party can then walk in invisible.
Yes, because a gate coming down is not going to draw the attention of anybody.
And can we be invisible? I'm actually only asking this. Can you be invisible and climb a wall without it dropping?
Yeah.
Yes.
Rather you're not attacking or casting another spell, then yeah, you can pretty much do whatever you want.
Okay, so we can. So we could still scale a wall from the northern point, avoid opening the gate, go into the guardhouse, take control of it if we need to, i.e., not raise any alarms. The gate is then remained closed, so no one notices anything, and then we look for Heris. I use the locate object, or locate creature spell, and from there we head to one of the towers, which was more than likely that's where she's located. How's that sound?
Matt, how high are the walls? Like
the walls last time down, Castle walked were about 80 feet tall.
80 feet tall.
That seemed to be the tallest one at the strongest point.
I mean, there's a hole in the fucking wall, guys.
The west and the south, well, west, north, and south. So the only one that's pretty much lower than that is the east side, which is the broken wall.
But that has the big scary guards on it.
That's got the
demons, devils,
boo hoo.
Hey.
Like, we're trying to creep past someone that even fucking the warden couldn't put down. You're worried about walking past them.
Well, if we can't get past, well, of course we have no chance against Torzeris and Cerseus, but if we can, well, you know, giving us the best opportunity isn't going to hurt.
Sure, I'm just saying there's a hole in the wall.
Covered in demons.
Yeah. But you could also
I would like to submit that as the episode title.
Right, but you could also be climbing an 80-foot wall.
Yeah.
And then just be caught by cultists in a shittier position.
Unless, of course, we know what's up there before we climb and poke ourselves up there with Damokos, who can fly up and look and scout.
I mean, sure, we can do that. And just, I
Plus, we'll be invisible when we climb. So,
I mean, I get it. I just, climbing doesn't make it. It isn't very quiet.
I mean, what?
If you're pitoning a wall and climbing up the climbing gear, it's not quiet.
Unless you don't pit on it and just have a rope.
Okay.
Someone goes up, one person flies up maybe, who's invisible with a rope.
I mean, sure, we can go earlier.
I don't know. It's like climbing a wall or fighting 8 demons just because there's a hole in the wall. And trying to be stealthy.
Yes, we are trying to be stealthy. I didn't say let's attack the demons. I didn't say that. My point is to walk the fuck past them.
But how are we going to walk past them?
5 of us are fucking invisible.
Can't demons see through that?
We don't know that.
Do we want to risk
that? We don't know that they can't. Yeah, exactly.
So could the cultists.
I doubt your run-of-the-mill cultist has the ability to see through spells like invisibility.
I don't know. You could have magic items.
Matt, how much does Erdan know about demons? Devils.
You can make like a religion check if you want to.
Like in terms of their abilities to see.
Hey, you can make a religion check. 19. I mean, the lesser powerful ones, yes and no, they are basic. They haven't got that much in terms of power, but the more powerful ones, like the archdukes, or the more generally more powerful devils, have ways potentially, whether that would be innately or through some form of magic. So yeah, it's possible that the more powerful ones could see through it. But
would I be able to tell if one of the devils on that east wall are one of those more powerful ones?
Well, yes.
I know.
You can tell that
we know that the chain devils and bearded devils.
You notice that the other one you couldn't identify what kind of devil it was. It definitely looks more powerful than the other two. Whether it can see through or what kind of level it is in terms of power, you're not sure.
What was that more powerful one's description?
It is a typical, devil, the orangish, browning fur under the wings, long wings, the long like forked spear and the long tail with the 2 large horns. That's what it looks like.
Okay. I don't want to say, from my knowledge, I don't think the bearded or the chain devils would be able to see through something like invisibility. But that other one, that I'm not quite sure what it is, so I can't tell if it's got that power or not. But I do know that the powerful devils and the archdevils and the archdukes, they can't see through invisibility.
So you're telling me, just to get this straight, that an Archduke of Hell is guarding that hole in the wall?
Well, I wasn't saying that. I was saying that the devil that I can't quite identify could be powerful enough to have the ability to see through invisibility.
But the devils that have that ability are the most powerful.
Well, they are more on the powerful side, yes. I'm not sure how far down the hierarchy that power will go. Certainly the archdevils and archdukes have that power. Whether more ordinary but still powerful devils have that ability, I'm not too sure. Well,
Matt.
Yes.
Can I try and make a check on recognizing the description of the modern we don't know?
Yeah, you can make a check. You haven't made one yet.
Is religion?
Yes.
Let's see if I was paying attention in Paladin school. Yes, I was. That's a natural 20.
20. Yeah, it's definitely a horned devil.
Horned devil.
Typically called horned devils because of the giant fuck-off horns they have.
And with the nat 20, would I know if they can see invisibility?
Let's see. Nat 20. You wouldn't know if they could see through invisibility, but you would know kind of where they are on the hierarchy of devils. Horned devils are under basically the greater devils, so potentially there's like 3 main, well, there's 4 main, classes of devils. There's like lemurs, but they're not really on the main tier. They're kind of pretty weak, so no one really classes them. But there are lesser devils, greater devils, and archdevils. And then the three main types of devils. Horn devils are greater devils, and they're pretty powerful. But whether they can see through an invisibility, you're not 100% sure.
With my previous check, would I know?
No.
No.
That was off a nat 20.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's fair. But I would know that horn devils are greater devils.
You would know that they are more powerful than the other two, but with Karo explaining that, Karo explains that, you would click that, yeah, they are greater devils.
Yeah, okay.
It's when Karo begins to explaining it, you kind of jog your memory a bit too.
Yeah. In general, would I know if greater devils have that ability? I suppose I wouldn't.
No.
No.
You would know that when Karo begins to explaining it, you can kind of connect the dots that they would have better vision, probably, but whether that lets them see through, like, invisibility,
Okay.
you haven't got a clue.
Okay, I don't want to say. Horn devils. They are greater devils, though. I'm not quite sure if that means they have the power to see through invisibility. It may just be reserved for the archdevils, but we could try your plan, Akrasile.
I'm just pointing it out. Like, this is the information that we have. You're saying that devils of significant power have the ability to see through invisibility. If that's the case, then we shouldn't even be going in there if that is a devil of significant power.
I'm not too sure if horn devils are. They're greater devils, but I'm not sure if that's enough power.
I mean,
we could risk it.
You could.
I mean, for certain, if a number of us are invisible while Iggy and Click are sneaking in, if they sneak it, they're stealthy enough, then perhaps, we fulfill the role of causing a distraction. We lead the devils away and they can sneak on in.
Okay. I think that's... So, what is the idea? What are we doing? Are we going in the cultist side? What is it like? Let's put this down to a vote.
From Damakos' description, the way the devils were sort of set up on that east wall, like were they sort of spread out along it, or were they all sort of congregated together?
They're fairly spread out. There's not like a lot of distance between them, but you can tell they all pretty much have a sight on the entire wall. But they're not in a straight line next to each other, shoulder to shoulder. They're kind of spread out, a few feet in between each other.
There isn't much of a wall, is there? Because there's like a hole, isn't there?
Yeah, most of this wall are kind of broken away, so they're kind of just walking along the way that's still there.
Well, assuming that none of those devils do have the ability to see through invisibility, I do think that is our best opportunity.
Are we staying together, or do we...
I mean, if we can stay stealth, yes, we should stay together. We should try, because it might be the case of once we get her that we are fighting our way out.
I would suggest, though, still the idea that Click and Heris and Sune and Leah, assuming that they are the most stealthy, are the ones to go and try and find Heris after the use of a locate creature spell, and then the rest of us maybe try and quickly and quietly take over the gatehouse, just so that we have the opportunity to open it up to escape.
I have a sort of amalgamation of those ideas.
Matt?
Distraction
Let's hear Rebeca's first.
Yep, sorry, go ahead.
Distraction team sneaks past the devils on the eastern gate. The sneaky team goes through the gatehouse in the north. Everyone's still stealthy. If the distraction team get caught, then they fight, and that'll lead everyone away from the sneaky team. Damakos stays with the attack team with Gaxis and can relay where Heris is once Gaxis is inside. And then the sneaky team tries to find Heris, dimension doors out, everybody gets the heck out of there.
The only problem with that is how you're going to get through the north gate. It's currently closed.
Idea for that.
Go
we
on.
someone goes into the gatehouse while invisible, and then when we see that everyone's ready to get out, that's when we take the gatehouse.
Well, I was more thinking of, because Iggy's idea is that the sneaky team go in through the gatehouse, not go out. Like, go out, I think we should use the gatehouse.
I think it's good because it would mean if you capture the gatehouse and have it ready for if the party needs to run.
It certainly would be a quick extraction, and if they don't know that we've taken the gatehouse, then we could last minute open it, and then they have as little time. Yeah, and then the cultists will have as little time as possible of responding to that threat and trying to blockade the exit. If we were trying to use the same east wall gap to get us as we got to get in, then we'd obviously have to fight through devils.
And then the water.
Well, the water, we have a solution for the water.
If you
Speak
have
for
spells,
yourself.
say again.
We have a solution for the water. I can cast water walking. Iggy can cast water walking. So that is of no issue. The issue is getting
So
out.
who's in a distraction team and who is in the going in team?
I'd say distraction team would be me, you, Karo, and Gaxus.
But Gaxus needs to get the fuck inside and cast the damn spell.
Well, I think the plan is for all of us to go inside, but then, like, inside within the walls, and then for the distraction team to stay sort of in that area, and for the sneaky team to actually go into the fortress itself to try and find Heris.
Okay.
I'm really glad that name stuck.
I like how Jason typing is louder than Jason talking.
Yeah.
But dominance asserted. Also, Click will give the fog machine to Akrasile.
Okay. What does the fog machine do?
I'll press the button on top, and it just makes it.
You press it, and it casts fog cloud.
Does it get to do that? Did it get to do that again?
Yeah, it does it. Just every time you push the button. The first cloud has to dissipate before it makes more fog. But yeah,
unlimited fog clouds.
Okay, unlimited fog clouds does seem very fucking useful.
Take an action to use.
That's still very useful.
Yeah, that's useful, Matt. The spell
Also,
fog clouds
it's a giant box, so
I mean,
you would take a bonus action or an action to at least pull out the bag.
it'd be fine.
Still useful.
Oh, 2 for 2. Sorry, I didn't make my mic then. Yes?
Yes. So, the way these towers are arranged here, if someone was here,
Oops, sorry, I'm on the wrong map.
So,
someone is by the north gate.
So if someone is here, say, like, would they have to go like this to get to the east gate, or
there's only one gate. There's only the north gate. There's no other gates.
Yeah, no. Okay, so say someone's inside the compound from here, from the north gate, yeah, and they wanted to get over here to the east, right? Would they have to go like this?
Yeah, she has to go around the towers. Yeah.
So there's no way through the towers. It's not like there's.
Nope.
Okay,
They're all basically almost built, kind of connecting to each other.
Alright, let's do this thing. We've been planning for like an hour.
Just out of curiosity, how thick is the fog cloud? Is it properly thick, or is it like mist?
It depends. It depends on what you like. I mean, it is basically it obscures. Like, people can't see into it. People can't see out of it. And when you're in it, you're blind. Well, you guys are blind. I'm not.
Yeah.
People have disadvantage against you when you have disadvantage against them.
Yeah. Pretty much.
It's a ninja's favorite item because they can make an escape.
I love how Matt literally just made it for flavour.
Oh, I just made it on the spot. I haven't got a fucking clue. Smoke machine. And now it's like, we're going to use it to break coin. I love this. I love this game.
10 out of 10. DM of the year.
I'll take that.
I mean,
Hey, 150 gold item being used to kill a demon lord. I like it.
If that happens, that would be the greatest thing.
don't you mean, Alex?
That's it.
Don't you mean smoke him?
Yeah.
I mean, you do know that fog cloud can last up to 1 hour.
Yep. Yeah, I just hope there's no really strong winds at this place. Oh, wait.
Matthew, I'm not an idiot.
Sure.
So,
Sure.
do we have
Jory's out on that one.
Do we have our plan then?
It seems to be.
I mean, do we?
I mean,
well, from what I understand, the plan is we are all going towards where the devils are. Fuck you, Ben. We are most of us invisible.
Fuck you,
Soon in the
Jason.
lamp. Wow, that's just rude.
There's no need for
Like
that. Said.
Iggy,
Come on, Jesus.
like yeah, Iggy and Click trying their best to go in non-invisibly, like, and then we just try and separate while people that are more stealthy proceed forward. And if anyone gets caught, we start a riot.
I predict a riot.
Perhaps Karo would be an idea to be ready to pull out a barrel of black powder from the bag of holding as well.
ooh.
At the very least,
I mean, we
can
could just firebomb them from the top. Just saying.
We'd probably
I
get a
don't
bunch of
think we
devils
quite
on
have
our
the
tail.
firepower for that.
We would have to deal with some devils coming after us if we did that. It's not exactly the most stealthy method.
I'm just saying it provides a very good distraction watching cultists' bodies fly through the air.
Again.
So, are we all agreed?
Yep.
Sounds good. Does
Right.
Damokos go with the stealth team or does Sune in the lamp?
Soon in the lamp.
Yes.
Awesome.
Damocros,
Okay.
it might be advisable to stick with Gaxis, so that when Gaxis
Yes.
casts the locate creature spell, then...
Then we can know as soon as
Relay
possible.
information.
Okay, can we move forward? It's been an hour.
So,
Oh, Jason. Oh.
hey,
This is important.
have
This
you
is Heris' life.
got your plan sorted?
I think so.
All right.
Wait, we have a plan. I
I
wasn't paying attention.
So,
Alex, I will murder you.
so you begin making your way the mile-long hike to the cliff sides of Ansia.
Yes.
All right.
Yeah.
You begin hiking.
Yes.
You know, it's a bit of a strange journey. The ground is dead. There's fog everywhere. It's difficult to see.
Hold on.
Eventually, you arrive at the cliffside, and you can see looming in the distance once again, Castle Dark Moon. You see a bolt of lightning hits the top tower, and that's where we're going to take a quick 10-minute break or 5-minute break, however long you guys want. Go get a drink,
really
go and do what
needed
you want,
this.
and we'll be back in 2 minutes. However long a break takes. We're back. So, you guys have made your way to the very, very sheer cliff of the coast of Ansia. It's about an estimate about a 600-foot just drop straight from the top of the cliff to the ocean or to the water. And, Castle Darkmoon is on a small rock, or quite a large rock, about a mile or so off the coast.
Can we see a safe way down to the shoreline?
Make a perception check.
That's a 12.
12? Not really. It's not much of a shoreline. It's just a sheer cliffside.
22.
There's no 22. Yeah, same thing. There's no real shoreline. There's no beach or anything. It's just a straight drop from the top of the cliffs to the ocean.
Let's just jump into it.
Anyone got an idea of getting down, or are we just jumping into the water? Remember, once I cast water walking, it's, well, you're not exactly going to sink in.
Quick, what's Erdan's intelligence?
12.
Yeah, it's above 10, so you should know that going 600 foot down, even onto water, it'd be like hitting the body.
Yeah, it's like getting concrete.
Yeah.
That's like... Ooh, correcting from Jason.
We are not Keyleth in this.
So
We are not golden gods.
Yeah.
I mean, we're gods, right?
Yeah.
So we need to rope or some way to get down to the shoreline.
Sorry, did you
I
say?
mean,
Did you say 600 feet, Matt?
I did indeed.
Oh boy. Okay. I don't even think we've
Hey,
got
wait.
that long. Oh.
Hang on.
Oh.
I can ritual cast Tensor's floating disc, can't I?
You can.
So let me just remind myself what that does.
Check for weight limits.
You got
Hold
two
up to
big guys in
500
heavy armor.
pounds. 500 pounds.
500
I
pounds.
think you could send us down on it, but I don't think you can.
Yeah,
go
you
down.
can't. It stays, I think, 10 feet away from you.
Yeah. You can't get on floating disc.
Yeah, but if she's levitating, then
Yeah. It wouldn't be able to hold all of you. It could probably hold...
It can't cross
Yeah,
an
it can fly as well.
It can't cross an elevation change of 10 feet or more.
Oh, yeah, so it'll just plummet.
Dang
Does that-
it wouldn't work. It would only change 10 feet.
Uh.
So we'd fall 590 feet instead.
Oh, Pog. Let me.
I mean that's 2d6 less.
Sure.
Well, it is.
I mean,
Does
yeah,
anyone have
by that
feather
height.
fall?
This is why I take feather fall, guys.
Yeah.
Best level.
Yeah.
Leah can levitate someone down.
Featherfall
Does,
can be cast
one
on up to
have
5
featherfall?
creatures. This is why you need an Akrasile in your party.
Or not, if I say.
I mean, I can fly down. I don't personally have a problem.
Same.
Yeah, me neither. I'm just sitting there watching your brains think.
We do have climbing kits. We could just climbing kit down.
I don't think even with climbing kits. How many
Yeah.
of us? Eight of us.
Yeah, 8 of us.
Even because you usually get 50 feet of rope as
Three
like
of us
starting
can fly.
equipment. There's only 400 feet of rope if we all have 50 feet of rope, and I don't think Leah has 50 feet of rope.
Well, how very dare you? She doesn't, but
It's a well-known gender stereotype that women cannot carry.
Yeah, of course, definitely. That is definitely,
They cap out at 49.
I mean, you don't. When you're climbing, you don't go all the way to the end of one rope and then go to another one. You attach and reattach it as you go down.
So
that implies that we're competent.
How smart is Leah?
So you don't actually.
Leah's pretty smart. She's done the math in her head. Oh wait, no, that would. If she cast levitate on, say, the strongest one of you, probably Gaxes, they can levitate you all up and down within the 10 minutes of the casting the spell.
What did I say?
Yeah, so she's figured out she'll go. I can like levitate Gaxes, and then he should be able to get us all down. I mean, probably have to hold on to the edge of the thing before like everyone's there, but we should have just enough time to levitate us all up and down.
If we...
Sure.
Well, before we start that, allow me to cast this, and I will ritual cast Water Walk on everyone.
Good. Right. Let's finish the spell. Roll me a 100, please, John.
Oh, damn it, yeah. Hey, she's gonna have to do this herself.
Yeah, she won't.
66.
What was that?
66.
Oh, no.
During this...
Oh, is this a fireball?
No, it's fine. You're getting 2d10 hit points. You're fine.
Oh. Wow.
During this, can Click make a tinker check?
To do what?
Actually, he doesn't have the materials, so never mind.
Right,
I just realised.
Okay, so
Oh,
everyone is under the
changed my-
effect of water walking. And
Okay,
we will go. So
I
we'll be doing a
also-
levitate thing.
I do also want to tell Click,
Oh,
considering
actually,
I know his background. I'm going to describe to him what Cersei and what Tulzeris looks like, and if a fight comes to it, you need to be aiming for one of them to the next to somebody.
Well, they are the big ones, so I think Click's going to go for them anyway.
But I'm just saying it so you know what they look like.
Can Click make a tinker check? It turns out I don't have the materials. However, they weren't in the form that I expected.
To do what?
Can Click attempt to make parachute?
Okay,
You're
alright.
gonna base jump this.
Make a tinkering check.
Out of his bedding.
Alright.
That's an int plus proficiency,
Hang
isn't
on.
it?
Yes. Please roll
Okay,
a
no,
one.
yeah.
Please, I mean, don't roll a one.
That is... What's my proficiency? Plus 5? No, plus
fuck.
3.
What's 3?
22, 24.
Oh yeah, easily. You make a parachute. Click at this point. Click just trademark the parachute. Yeah,
Is it
it's no.
reusable?
You have to find out. If you find you can like it doesn't get damaged and you can like fold it up nicely. Yeah, probably.
Pog.
But yeah, it looks pretty steady. You think it'd work. You don't know how much it would slow you down, but you think it would definitely function as a parachute, whatever a parachute is. Just this idea, Click at the top of his head.
An air
I
flotation
shall
device.
call it the Paraclick.
TM.
That's canon. Parachute TM.
Like it. It's a shame that I'll never be able to tell anyone that. Who would possibly say the words Paraclick?
Yeah.
Or Click shoot.
Click shoots, either one.
Oh yeah, the Click shoot.
I don't want to say click shoot
Click,
because
you
that,
seem
that
to have made
implies,
some kind of para something.
Wow, you're moving parallel to the ground by floating.
Yes,
crazy.
you've made some kind of para click.
There we go. It's been said.
no,
Click can repeat it.
Amazing.
Okay, so Click's made a power click. Parachute, even. Power click. Fuck. It begins.
Okay, I'm gonna make a check because I have a.
Okay. Well, you going first?
Click cannot resist the urge. His natural urge to fly, and he's going to attempt to use his parachute.
Okay. So you all watch as Click runs towards the edge and leaps and begins falling. Just thump straight
I'm gonna fly down with him.
Okay. Are you using
Can you
Illus to do
fly?
that?
Oh.
Or is that Illis?
No, I'm using the Cloak of Ravenkind.
Oh, you
Oh,
are.
yeah.
Roll me a d100. What about that? Roll me a d100.
Excellent.
Oh, Rebecca, if only you were there, you were part of the Saturday session for when we got to the city of mean wild magic.
It wasn't that mean.
It was pretty bad.
Yeah.
21.
21.
21. Try with that.
Okay. Igneous. For the next minute, anything you touch catches fire, whether it's flammable or not.
Oh no,
I would like
can't
to land on Click's parachutes.
I can't pick up Click.
Oh no.
You couldn't pick me up anyway. You're a
Anything you
raven.
touch catches fire, deals 1d6 fire damage, whether it's flammable or not.
Is-
So you will
is that-
Igneous shifts, and Igneous shifts into a raven as Click starts falling. You all look over and Click begins, slowly falling towards the surface of the water, waves crashing along the side of the cliff. Yes,
Oh.
Adam?
Just like, does Igneous know that if they touch anything, it'll turn into flames?
Not really, but it's as soon as you touch like the wall and notice the wall catches
No.
fire, it becomes pretty noticeable.
Yeah, but she's a bird. She's turned
still
into a raven.
She's still
So she won't. Igneous won't know until she actually tries and do something.
Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, so you're currently a raven. If you touch anything, it'll catch fire.
Off the raven.
Sune
Nevermore.
is gonna nonchalantly, when this is all happening, just sit down cross-leg, look like he's sitting on like a carpet, and I'm just gonna use my elemental gift ability from my patron.
Okay.
And then I'm just gonna float. It gives me a flight speed. I'm just gonna go over the edge and float down.
Right, that's not technically a spell or magical effect. It's not a magical effect.
My
It
dog
is a,
just
it
opened
is a
my door.
magical effect.
Yeah, roll me a d100.
There's a class feature, so.
Yeah, it's a magical effect.
I'm gonna use my dice.
Hey, puppy.
He was
Hey,
arrived.
Do
puppy.
you want to speak to the audience? There's one chip on my plate, and he's just
Oh, wow.
staring at it.
And you can see that. That's 99.
Oh no!
I'm going to send you a message, Ben.
Well,
Yeah, that's 99.
Well, that's
Okay.
the end of the campaign.
And I will
It's,
send you a picture of my
been a
screen. as
pleasure
well.
knowing you.
The only thing left on the plate is salt. I'm not going to let you lick a plate full of
Right,
salt.
I'm gonna
I
send
love
you
the
a
fact
message.
that
Ben.
Alex is disinterested.
This is interesting.
I'm not there. I'm floating, so I'm not bothered by the fireball or meteor swarm that you're
No,
about to be hit
no.
by.
Alex, it's the worst one. It's the one that nearly ended the Saturday campaign.
I can't remember.
We're getting disintegrated.
Oh, Pog. Oh, well, I'm not there, so I'm not too
O-
worried.
only you know this, Ben. Only
Okay.
you know this. So that you get the thought in your head. Okay.
Oh, fuck.
And watch it click. Soon begins levitating down. Leah turns to you and goes, "So am I going to make Gex's levitate, or we're just going to
Sure.
jump off the edge?"
Yes.
Okay. She walks over, puts a hand on Gaxus, and will cast levitate. Now, can someone roll me a d100 for Leah, please? We'll go. When you roll it. Adam, you can roll it.
Matt, can you just clear something up when you get the chance?
85.
85. Okay. So 85 is. That's good. Oh shit.
Oh no.
So you watch as Leah cast a spell, and as you just see the magical energy hit Gax's body and begins floating. But underneath Leah, there's this flash as an arcane rune appears beneath her feet.
Oh no.
What do you want me to clarify, Alex? Even?
Just like, I know you said that I'm floating. Can you just like tell me for sure if whether or not the parachute is working?
It's working, yeah.
Okay, PogChamp.
It's kind of strange because there's lots of wind, but luckily you're kind of close enough to the cliffside where you're not being thrown around. You're kind of being pushed up against that gradually with a very gust of wind. But as soon as you place your feet on the water, and so does Igneous and Click, not Click, sorry. Keep saying Click, what I mean soon some stuff will happen. It's very rough waves impacting into the side of the
Oh,
cliff, so
no.
you have to make some checks not to fall over.
Okay.
We'll get to that in a second now.
Okay.
Back to everyone back on top of the cliff face.
Leah, what's up below you?
I don't know.
You know magic. Can you decipher it? It looks like some.
Can I make an Arcana check on what the fuck just
Yeah,
happened?
if you make an Arcana check.
19.
19. Looks like some form of arcane rune.
Okay, thanks for that.
You don't know what it does. Looks like a rune.
I think
It's not one you've ever seen before.
Oh, okay. Leah, do you know what rune that is?
No.
I'm sure you'll be fine. I'm gonna cast Fly on myself
But-
and leave.
Can you roll me a d100, please? Yes.
God
Rebecca?
damn it, Jason.
What?
Anything I touch catches fire.
Yep.
Does
For the
that
next
include
minute.
water?
59.
Interesting one. Let me do this really quick. 59.
Mm-hmm.
Oh fuck! Everyone watches Akrasile vanishes.
Oh,
Sure. Okay, we'll get to that in a second.
vanished.
Oh,
Ethereal plane.
I think it would water would ignite, but it would quickly kind of extinguish because waves are kind of
Well,
crashing
it's only
down.
for
So
the
yes,
next
water
minute,
would.
so
Okay.
how long does it take for...
So,
Well, it doesn't take long to fly down as a raven.
I suppose not, yeah.
so I just land on the water and just be surrounded by steam.
Yeah, it does kind of start just like a cloud of smoke surrounding Igneous, this raven form, just kind of bobbing up and down. Okay, what's everyone else doing on top of the cliff face?
Waiting for Gaxus to float me on down.
I mean, Gax has got to be pushed over the edge first because he quite can only move up and down.
I mean, he can walk.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. Just step back. Yeah, I forgot about that. Don't think of that. And yeah, Lee's gonna step off the ruin. Who else is up at the top?
I think right
Me.
now it's just Karo as well.
I need you all to make a dex save.
Oh, it's delayed action fireball, isn't it?
No. What that mean?
Oh, that's a 16.
16. I've lost the amount of damage it does though.
that means it doesn't do any.
Sure.
That works.
Bollocks. 13.
13.
Wait, is
right.
Gaxus still close enough for me to get the buff?
Yeah, Gaxus is right there. You both get the buff.
So that's 7. I get 17 from Gaxus, and Erdan gets another 7 on top of his.
Oh well, nice.
The DC is only 15.
Yeah.
I should make one for Leah too. Oh, it's a new day.
It's a new
Oh no!
day.
Oh no.
Oh me.
Oh.
Well, in that case, Leah kind of takes half damage. This is gonna. Okay, you have to give me a minute. So, oh god, do you remember what you rolled for the percentile?
No.
Yeah,
85.
85. God, I can't find the thing. There it is, right at the top. So everyone takes half of this damage.
I take half
1,
again because some
2,
spells.
3. You do 4.
Is it fireball?
Nope, it is a bunch of force damage as the arcane ruin explodes. So you all take 7, 14,
It's a magic landmine.
26. So 13 damage to everyone. That's already
Like I
halved,
said.
and then 7 to you.
Yeah.
And then
Like I said, this ability of hers is a liability.
I now need.
It has never worked in our favour.
I forgot how much damage it does. Where's he gone?
I mean,
I
surely
need
it's gone
you
up from
all to
What's
make
the
a
range?
deck save.
What's the
30
range?
foot radius sphere.
Oh.
Or 30 foot radius.
Do I need to make it?
No, that's a
Uh,
9. Oh wait, no. 9 plus 7 is 16.
I'd say you still just be inside the range.
But I
got
poofed.
8.
You poofed.
Oh yeah, you're gone. Yeah, never mind. You're fine. You're in a much worse place.
That's a 16. But if I'm within both, if I'm within range of both Gaxus and Karo's abilities, then that's a 16.
Yeah. What'd you get?
I got an 18.
18. That is just a pass.
Oh jeez.
Gaxus. Rolls of 3. So Gaxus fails. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Any more d8s? Good. You've lost all my d8s. Lost all my d8s. 6. 7. Actually, there's one more up here, isn't it? There it is, isn't it? Nice fancy metal one. So you both take maybe half of this. That's not a lot. 7, 14, 15, 16, 18, 19, 20, 21, 35 half to. Well, 35 half for Karo.
What's the DC? 18, did you say?
18, yeah.
Damn it. I'm taking the full 35. So that would be 17 to Karo.
Yep. Halved again because it's magic.
Yikes.
Yeah. So 9.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Yep.
35
8.
damage,
8.
17 damage. Oh no, Gax is doing 156 hit points. He's like, oh, sorry. Ow. She looks down like there's a scorch mark where she was.
Once again, a liability.
Sorry. Don't blame me. Blame the rune.
Oh. Oh no, hold
Yeah.
on.
Yeah, Gaxus can then ferry each of you down There's no more issues. Akrasile,
I'm gonna
you are
take.
banished.
Hold on, Matt. I'm going to. Oh, should I take that? Is it real? Do I really have to?
Don't know. Do you really have to?
Can I know where I'm banished to, please, Joe?
I will in a sec. Let's just see what John's doing. Because this might be important.
Like, damn.
What's the great?
Well, you can roll me a D10, Jason.
44.
D10.
Yeah. It's a random plane. I'll just.
No, I'm gonna
Go
have
round.
to take my superior healing potion.
Ooh.
9.
9, so I got the map of the planes open.
29. Jeez.
John,
Roll D100.
yes, please, because it affects all magic, even
Yeah.
Wow.
even healing
55.
potions. All right, all right. Let me do a Akrasile first. I forgot which page is the plane map on.
Well, I go to the 9 hells because it's 9.
I mean, well, might be. Where are they?
You're paying for those
Multiverse
movies.
293. That's what I want.
Hey, man.
That's about what was it? That's 289, 293. So number 10. Nope, that's deities. It's right at the fucking back, isn't it? Of course it is. So 1, 2, 3. Do you want to go clockwise or anti-clockwise?
Clockwise.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh fucking hell!
9 hells.
Can you roll me a
Yes.
D10, please, and re-roll a 10?
Oh,
It's 9 hells.
no.
9
It's
hells.
9 clockwise from Elysium. This has not gone well for you.
Oh.
I thought there'd be a little
Oh,
hiccup.
it's
Okay.
only the first level.
Yeah, not the best one to be on.
Oh, yeah.
It is a middle of a
Crystal, you
war
just
going on.
we appear, and you look and you see, oh, there's a bunch of devils running towards me with weapons. You look behind you, that's a bunch of demons. You're in the middle of a blood war. You're being panicking, and then you disappear again, and reappear floating down. It only takes 6 seconds, so you're not really in too much of an issue.
Oh,
But
okay.
you just got to see the blood war firsthand.
I flip both sides the bird before I vanish.
Okay.
So like one forward and one behind your head type thing.
Wish.
Yes, he does. What does a 55 win me?
55.
I went to the 9 hells, and Asmodeus couldn't do shit. Fuck
Okay,
him.
John.
Yeah.
For the next minute, when you shout, when you speak, you must shout.
Oh, okay.
So eventually, you will.
Oh, Akrasile,
Oh.
you're back!
I'm gonna. Someone roll me a D100 for Leah's blast thing going off. That's also magic.
Why are you being condescending?
I'm not. I have to shout for the next minute.
Well, you don't know that. You just start shouting. You didn't notice. Thank you, roll a D100 for me, please.
Adam just did, and he got a
Oh,
35.
did he? 35. Thank you, Adam.
Can I be 30 feet away from people?
Oh, okay. So watch as Leah tries to speak, and pink bubbles begin floating out of her mouth for the next minute.
I know we're not at the castle, but I already hate this place.
You see, she looks like. Forget to ask what's going on. Just more pink bubbles coming
You
out.
know
and
what?
popping.
You know what? You know what? It's fine. It's better than being turned into a baby for an hour.
That's not an option.
That was an option on the Saturday campaign one.
Maybe it's an option in this one too.
The way you said it means that it is.
Matt, why are you so evil?
Ask Ben. Yes, Ben.
In case this wasn't clear, is this crazy mist inside the castle?
Doesn't look to be.
Right. That's a good thing, at least.
So,
Small
you all
mercies.
begin to eventually float down and are standing on these crashing waves. And you begin walking across.
While they were floating down, can Click have like probably not packed it away, but just have it have his parachute where he can carry it.
Sure, you can like tie it to your back.
Sweet. And then I'll give myself some space from the spellcasters because I think I heard some of the. Did I hear any of the commotion upstairs?
You heard all of it. It was very, very loud.
I'm gonna keep my distance.
Alright.
You can't trust magic. All you can trust is good old-fashioned bird brain intuition.
Very intuition.
Hey, some birds are really smart.
No.
Yeah, especially Corvids.
Especially Click.
Click is big brain. So, do you begin making your way across the harsh waves?
Yeah.
I'm gonna stay flying for as long as I can.
Okay. I'd like you all to make an athletics check, please.
Yep. Hey,
I mean, I don't have to.
Are you walking? You're flying, so
Hey, that's
Yeah.
a modified 20.
Gax gets a... Oh, Gax just rolled a 3.
But he has crazy strength.
That is a 13. That's still a fail. Only a fail. She gets a 7.
10 for Karo.
10 for Karo. Alright, that's a fail. Akrasile. That's Akrasile. Sorry, Erdan.
20.
20. And Sune, are you walking or are you still like floating?
I mean, for 10 minutes I can
Alright.
float. I'll just float. But if it's
So
longer than
what-
that,
what-
then I'll have to make.
What did you get, Erdan? 20.
20.
So you managed to pass. As you don't, you are knocked around by the waves, and you take 7 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh, jeez.
Flick's parachute got caught around his ankles.
Yeah, just forever.
It-
Oh, it is
little
looking good.
Bad hollow bone boy ankles.
You could call it a para trip. That was awful. Never mind.
That was terrible.
That was.
Let's just,
I-
let's just,
You know what the worst part of
withdraw
that is? Click can now imitate that,
yeah.
and it's now stuck in his mind.
So, you carry on walking, and you get about, this is about a quarter of the way across when you begin to kind of fall and fall over a little bit. So, the next day of the journey, at this point, everybody would probably be walking as the spell effect would have worn off at this point.
Mhm.
Okay.
If
Okay,
it gets
make-
to if
Sure.
it gets to about 50 minutes and we've not made it across, then I would like to be prepared to cast Wattle.
Yeah.
Just as a note.
Can everybody make another athletics check for me, please?
That's a 4 there, Matthew.
4, okay.
Aren't you flying?
So,
Not
at this
anymore.
point, these spells have worn off.
Oh, right, yeah.
It's more than 10 minutes.
Oh, fair. Oh.
It's a 27 for Gaxus, and a fail for Leah.
7.
7,
13.
13,
5.
15.
15. Click.
Alex?
Clicks drowned.
Sorry, what
Click.
was that? I missed that. Sorry.
Make an athletics check for me.
No.
Wow.
Wait. I said I didn't want to.
Oh, it's a good job you don't take double damage when you roll a 1.
Yeah, that's true.
Everyone who fails takes 10 points of bludgeoning damage, which is everybody, from Gaxus.
What was the fail? Oh.
DC's 20. This is like you're
Okay.
walking on like tidal waves. Lee's
How-
on 6 hit points, just for everyone's benefit.
Oh, damn it.
What was
Fine.
the what?
Couldn't it use
What was
actual
damage?
acrobatics?
No, but it's to physically walk along these waves. It's athletics.
Parkour?
Because I said so, that's why.
Do I?
Parkour.
Was it-
Hand on Leah's back and put 20 hit points
Oh.
into her for like hands.
Thanks, Karo. Can you roll me a D100, please, Adam?
Yeah.
What was the damage?
10 points of bludgeoning damage.
Thank you.
Has the effect on Sune gone off, or has it worn off, or what?
Soon seems the same.
You have no clue.
60.
I
A
don't think that
60.
has happened to him. Well, at least.
Can you roll me a D10, please, Adam?
Oh god.
You're
no.
the same as Jason.
Oh no.
Do I go
Four.
clockwise or clockwise or anti-clockwise?
Clockwise.
All right. Let me open it up again.
That guy's from
That's-
Elysium.
Is that Elysium?
Or whatever.
1, 2, 3. Karo, you appear in a really kind of like grey environment. Everything all around you is grey. You get the feeling of like you're trapped here forever, and then you reappear back. We ended up in limbo. Then you reappear back.
Where I was.
You wouldn't know where you were, but that's for Adam's benefit. You end up in limbo.
Right. Still being there away from everyone is better than where I am. Back to.
I want to stay here. All right.
Yeah, like you don't realize that like this eternal torment limbo shit. Godsend.
At this point, you guys are about halfway through your walk across the ocean. Everyone make me another athletics check, please. Leah rolls a 9. Cactus rolls a 24.
I mean, I can't pass this
That's
save. I
21.
can't pass it.
21.
You said the DC was 20, didn't you, Matt?
20, yes.
Yeah, like I got a 17.
I
Like
got
I can't
17.
pass this fucking check.
Oh,
Not
no.
20 would be a pass. I'll take it would be a pass.
Yeah, it's a 5% chance.
Oh, there you go. Yes, Adam?
Right.
Roll again.
Yeah.
Okay.
Seeing that Leah's getting battered, can I carry Leah?
If you want to try and do that, yeah. You just have disadvantage on a check to keep you balance.
Right, I'll do it. Yeah, I'll roll again.
I mean, this could be like, yeah, sure. I'll roll again. If you want to. We can either do this now or on the next leg. It's up to you.
I'll do it now.
Alright, go for it.
Ow.
Is it? You said that like half of it is choppy and half of it isn't.
Oh no, the
So
whole thing, the whole thing of walking gun is
Oh.
choppy.
Oh, okay.
13, right. Like, it stops being like rough and choppy at, like a few miles. Like it's almost like there's like spells being cast, and like as soon as you get past a certain point, it's back to normal.
Okay.
But in the area around the castle, it is mad choppy. So everyone who fails takes 8 points of damage. Your bludgeoning damage, waves crash against you. You kind of
I love
stumble,
taking
kind of
more
goes from crush
damage
over you.
from the fucking ocean than I took in the last 2 fights fighting Tolzerus.
Wow.
Do we have any bonuses to add to our checks, by the way?
It's
Because of-
athletics.
Just your
Yeah.
athletics bonus. Nope, depending on saving throws, they give you those bonuses. Unless you probably could cast. Does he actually just have it prepared? Nope, doesn't have it prepared. Or bless even. So we can't.
Oh, damn it, I could be casting bless. Damn it.
Could if you want to.
Or enhance ability.
But you look to be about 3/4 of the way. You
Uh,
reckon one more good push and you'll make it to the bottom of the, the rock. Have to make your way back up that, but
Didn't you
You can
say
figure
that
it
the
out.
ocean was calm after a point?
after a point where that is miles away from there. There's like to be a radius around the castle
Oh, right.
where the water is, so that's like all the way around it.
Oh, okay.
Right, and your final leg of the journey, you can all make another athletics check for me, please.
Oh, well. Damn it.
Gactus fails this one.
How?
What is the DC? What is the
Oh,
DC?
my
of this?
days.
20.
You're walking across
I-
a storm. Like, it's not calm water. You're
Yeah.
walking up and over tidal waves. They are crashing into you. It's like
Oh,
you're
wow.
fucking fighting nature. Oh, jeez, Adam, just.
Same.
Oh, 26
Yeah.
and
Just
26.
Matt,
Yeah, just about. Just about.
Matt, can I
Yes.
say something because I find it amusing?
Sure.
Water walk means that if you go underwater, you pop up
You
at
pop
60
up back
feet
at
per
the top.
second.
Yeah.
So everyone that's getting swept away is just popping
Yeah,
out.
that-
of
that
the
is- that
way.
That is also a bit of the damage because you are being launched out of the water at high speed. Like you're
Yeah, but it
slamming,
doesn't
breaking
cause
through
any damage.
water. That can hit your body and it's fucking painful.
I'm
Like
pretty
belly
sure
flopping over and over
yeah,
again.
yeah, no, but I'm pretty sure the spell is like you don't take damage from that.
Well,
Because if you were to do that at the top of the ocean and then
oh
rush
yeah,
all
no,
the
yeah,
way
yeah,
to
so
the
you don't
top,
take damage from it, do you?
then you would end up with your head fucking exploding as soon as you
Yeah,
hit
that's
the
a good
top.
point. But you're still being like thrown around by waves, the hungry waves fall on top of you. It's not a pleasant experience. Everyone takes 3 more points of bludgeoning damage.
I
How
don't-
much?
You
4?
pass, yeah, you're fine. 3.
Oh,
Apart from Karo, who gets a fucking 26.
Is it double damage on a natural one?
No.
No.
Matt doesn't do that anymore.
If I had known, what I would have done is I would have dived when the wave was coming and then popped up on the other side of the wave.
That actually probably would have worked. But yeah, with that, you all make your way to the end. You all kind of grab hold of the rock. All of you were drenched to soak through. You just walked across a
Yeah.
stormy ocean. You're all kind of shivering a little bit, and you're just drenched. Your hair's kind of covering your face. It's you're a bit uncomfortable, but it's fine.
Are we
Short
still
rest.
in the mist?
We're a mess.
Yes. No, actually, as soon as you get to the rock, the mist kind of fades away.
So not in the mist. Okay, I'm going to cast Prestidigitation and dry myself off.
Alright. Yeah, you're gonna have to climb a. This rock looks to be about the same height as the cliffs. It's about a 600-foot climb.
Oh boy. Well, is there a route up?
I'll also
or-
do
Nope.
that to everyone, Matt.
Okay, so everyone soon goes around and dries you all up with prestidigitation.
You know what? Oh wait, hold on. It's not. It's limited by number of people.
The two
Are we
fairies
out of the
poof
mist
out.
now?
Yes.
Thank goodness.
You know what? Yeah, I will do this.
Click will
Sure.
begin a short rest.
You guys are still clinging to the side of a rock in the
Yeah.
middle. You'd have to, just for sure, you'd have to be at the top. Like you're clinging to the side of a rock.
Got
It's
down.
not really a place. It's not really a restable place.
Is there no like land at all?
I
Or,
mean,
like,
at the top of this rock there is, yeah.
2d4 plus 5.
So hoping there would be like a ledge or something.
No, it's almost like they chose a specific point where it would be pretty difficult to get to and just have a rest on it.
Okay,
Funny that.
everyone. Oh, hold on. What's the limit? Oh, stupid. Everyone. Is it 6 creatures? Yeah, everyone bar. Let's go. Actually, no. Leah got healed by Karo, so everyone bar Leah and Gaxus gets 11 HP back.
Thank you.
That's what.
Good.
I missed it.
11 HP.
11
you
hit
get
points.
11 hit
Oh, yeah.
points back.
Okay. Please,
How
you know.
much?
11.
11.
Yep.
I mean, she got healed by Karo and then got carried the
Yeah.
rest of the way. So.
She did. She did. She's still on 6 hit points when that happened.
Well, she's
So-
not on 6 points now, is she?
She's also an NPC.
26. That's about half her hit points.
She's also an NPC.
Mate, I'm on
Sure.
about half my hit points. Get over it.
Okay.
No one else had healing up to that point, so
I think the rest of you have more hit points than I have as well. So it's like, all right. Anyway, so anyone else doing anything, or are you all going to begin trying to make your way up this rock?
I will. Yeah, if we'll climb the rock, I'll make sure Damokos is in our vicinity and at the top.
Yeah. Yep. Time to right to the top. How do you want to climb up? Do you want to just try and physically climb, or do you want to maybe cast some spells? How do you want to get up?
I'm gonna look like I'm on a carpet again and float up again.
All right.
I
you
can do this more times.
All right. You can floating up.
uh,
Or everybody
I'm
else.
gonna be a raven again and fly up.
Hold on. If we get to the top, does that mean the wall is there
Yes.
and where the devils can see us?
No.
If they're looking down, then yes.
well, no, we're
Right,
by
so
the,
you
we're
have
at
to
the north
climb on the
section.
rock, and the rock is basically the bottom of the wall. The top of that, you'd be on like the main part of the rock the castle's built on. So then above that would be the walls.
Yeah, but didn't you say we're sort of coming at it from the north?
Yeah, that's the direction you said you were coming at.
Yeah, so the devils are at the
Oh
east.
yeah, the devils on the south side won't be able to see you now. But anyone else walking along the walls that was looking down probably could.
Yeah, I'll say to Sune. Sune, can you get Damokos to see if there's anyone sort of looking down this way?
Sure. I mean, he's invisible. He can float around, by the cliff and look.
Make a perception check for Damocos.
3. 10.
10. Yeah, Damocos isn't seeing you.
I'm gonna fly up. Oh, I'm gonna fly up sneakily anyway.
That makes stealth check.
Okay. Hey, 26.
26, Jesus. Okay. Lee goes, I can probably levitate Gaxus up again. That would be 2 of my spells down. Won't have many left.
Well, hopefully we won't need to use them.
And then she will do the same thing before, so she'll cast levitate on Gaxus and have you all lifted up.
Mm-hmm.
Soon as just
Saves me
sort of floating.
using a 3rd level to avoid getting fucking blown up.
Alright. So yeah, she'll do that. She'll levitate Gaxus and Gaxus will carry you all up one by one. There's probably just enough time on the spell to get you all up. Yeah, no one's immediately looking down. There's no any guards initially. So you think if you kind of like push up against the wall, you should be outside.
Yeah.
Push
Yeah.
up against the wall, make a silence gesture with my finger over my mouth, like over. Nobody speaks.
And so Leah looks at you. What's the plan now?
Well, feel that.
I give it a look of, were you not listening?
She is stage whispering.
Yeah, I'm just be like, did you not listen?
Oh, what are we doing? You can't say just making it simple and just expect us to know what we're doing. I didn't think we'd make it this far.
A few of us are going to go invisible. I think we agreed Iggy and Click can try and just sneak on their own because they're pretty stealthy on their own. And then Suna's going to go in his lamp. we're going to sneak around and get through the gap in the east wall.
Okay, what about everyone else? What is everyone else doing?
The rest of us are going to be invisible, and we're going to sneak around and go into the gap through the east wall.
Oh, okay, so we're all just going to go through the gap in the east wall, right? Okay.
I mean, yeah, it's the easiest way in.
Yeah, also the most devilish way in.
Unless you want to try scaling the wall.
Leah, we had this conversation over there for about an hour.
I wasn't really paying attention. I just normally let you guys think about it then. And then to get it all wrong, I'm going to have to do some cool magic
Right, let's
stuff.
not talk about it now. Just fucking enact the plan.
Well, off you go then.
Looking at her to make us invisible.
I can only make 2 of you invisible.
I look at the rest and I'll just rub my lamp.
Let her do me and her.
Okay, and I'll do the other 2. Gaxus and Erdan. Oh,
And Karo.
Karo, thank you.
Yeah.
Karo, Gaxus, and Erdan.
Yep. I will.
Karo,
I will
Gaxus,
then,
and Erdan.
I'll hand my lamp to. Is Iggy still with us? Probably. I will hand my lamp to Iggy.
Gaxus and Erdan.
Go up in flames.
Leah and the crew.
I will just say, Iggy, say my name when you need me to appear. I can only come out the lamp, but then once I'm out, I am out for the day.
Understood.
And then I'll poof in the lamp.
Okay.
Need some Metal Gear music on in the background.
Yeah, let me see if I can.
That's gonna be copyrighted, man.
I'll try and find selfish. No, copyright. Non-contemplate could find it.
Trigger copyright.
Yeah. No copyright staff music. Boom, first thing that came up.
Very nice.
I don't know that. Let me click on it. I don't know it's.
Back in a moment.
Clears. Think so. Let's see. Oh, I've clicked an advert. Creative. It says reuse allowed, so I'm going to assume we can use it.
Does it say license free?
Yeah, it's got on the license. Creative Commons attribute license. Reuse allowed.
Should be fine.
That should be good. Oh, but I can't share it for some reason. No, I can't. That's the wrong button. Copy the link. This is our professional stream. Dash. Haha. Groovy commands. No, they don't.
/Q -Q paste in the link.
Dash. Alright, this is our professional production value dash. Play. Is it a space or no space?
Yeah, put a space. You didn't even need to post the dash to join. It just does it automatically if you just queue something.
There we go. I'm going to quickly lower it down slightly. So, professional podcast. You are all pushed up against the wall. What would you like to do?
Enact plan.
Alright.
Turn those who need to be invisible go invisible. Those who need to stealth. Well, I suppose we all need to stealth.
Alright. So yeah. Invisibility's all been cast. Everyone apart from Igneous and Click is invisible.
Okay. I'm gonna roll stealth.
Yeah, well, if you're going to start moving towards the southmost part of the wall, I need everyone to make a stealth check, please.
12.
Right, give me a quick second.
Disadvantage for being
straight roll because you're invisible.
It fucking did it at disadvantage for me.
Just take whatever first. Oh, Gax rolled a natural 20.
Take the highest. If you do the 2, you take the highest if you're advantaged, or you take the lowest if you're disadvantaged.
Yeah, no, it's got disadvantage. You just take whatever the first roll that came up was.
I mean, that's not fair though.
No,
'cause,
no,
like,
no,
that's
no, no, no,
two-
no, Matt. When you do that thing
Yeah,
where it
he's
comes up with two.
indivisible, so he gets a straight roll.
Yeah.
Yeah, so just
Oh,
take
wait.
whatever the first
Oh, yeah.
number on the
Straight roll,
two
yeah.
numbers next to it are. Or you can just re-roll a d20 and roll 20 if you want.
I'm gonna re-roll a d20 and roll 20.
Alright. So that was
22.
22. Alright, Leah. Oh, he rolled a natural fucking one. No advantage because he's invisible. Oh, my dice fell off the table. Well, I rolled a 7.
Oh,
So.
Better than a 1.
21 plus. I don't know, she rolled a 7 plus 6, so 7.
still higher than me.
13. What'd you get, John?
12.
12.
Big.
Akrasile?
Yeah, 22.
22. Click.
31, not 20.
That's 20. Alright.
Big scene.
Igneous?
Rebecca, you muted.
Have you not got it from earlier? The
No, but
26 from earlier.
26. And Akrasile?
I got 22. Matt, you asked me this a second time.
Sorry, I meant Karo.
19.
19. Alright. Okay. Divide that by 8. No. Yeah, 8. Okay.
Wait,
cool.
what?
It's just you're making a group stealth check,
Yeah,
and they're
the
going to
average
have
of the group.
a stealth check, so the average whatever the roll is. So I need to
Was
make
that 2
a
nat
few
20s
stealth
for
checks.
the group?
Yes.
Wow, okay.
They would have, yeah, they ignore that one, so that one would have given them an extra bonus. Anyway, see here.
Oh, Damakos' stealth is.
Oh, yeah, Damakos. We'll ignore
16.
Damakos from the equation.
Okay.
Fucking hell. So that was it. Sorry, give me 1 sec while I get a bunch of stats.
But before we make our way around,
Okay, hang on 1 sec. And that is the helicopter outside, apparently. The bearded devils and the chain devils. 2 of them plus 1. Ooh. Okay, and then the horn devil. Horn devil is a +3. 4. Okay. So we'll begin quietly as you can, moving around. Some of you barely touch the floor as you're natural
just
20s.
before we start setting off, I don't want to say, once we're inside, infiltration team, head to the towers. The rest of us, head round towards the north gate, I'd say.
Alright.
Yep.
So just for my benefit, she was on the infiltration team. It is Cleric, Igneous, and
Sune's
Leah
in the lamp.
and Sune in the lamp.
Cleric, Igneous, Leah. And then Sune. Put a lamp next to something now. And then the other team is everybody else. Okay? We'll begin making your way around. You end up underneath the wall. It's about a 60-foot high wall at this point. About 20 feet is kind of broken off. Yeah, how do you guys want to try and scale this wall?
The one with the hole in it.
Yeah, I mean, how do you want to scale it? There's not a hole in the wall.
Oh.
It's the top half is broken off. So it's about a 40-foot wall, not a 60-foot wall. Radio silence.
I mean,
We'll attempt to climb. Is there are there places to grab on, or is it?
Yeah, it's broken away, so there's definitely like 4 holding handholds you can use. It's not going to be easy, but it's definitely a viable option. So everyone climb, and we will make a athletics check or acrobatics. Will acrobatics work?
I mean, I'll take a fucking acrobatics over an athletics.
Trying to think.
Oh,
Yeah, let's go with. We can do both.
it's a 9.
Pogchamp.
No, Gax rolled a natural 1.
Oh jeez,
13.
can't even
Gax
get
is
onto
tough.
it.
Oh, Lee wasn't after 20. Perfectly balanced. It's that fucking multicolored
all
dice.
things
Always,
should be.
it literally is the most balanced dice because it always ones and 20s.
PogChamp.
Oh wow.
Alright. What did everybody get?
9.
9. Karo?
13.
13. Igneous?
I'm just flying up it.
Oh, okay. So you're flying up. I can't fucking think of it. Sorry, I'm trying to write down checking messages as well. So, Karo, you got a 13.
Yeah.
Akrasile, you got a
13.
13. Erdan was a
9.
9. Sune, you're in the lamp. Click,
25.
25. Igneous is flying up. Leah got not 20, and Catchwell not 1. So, only Click and Leah begin making any progress up the wall. The rest of you are kind of struggling to kind of find purchase.
And Iggy.
And then, yeah, he is floating all the way up.
Stealthy ass Raven.
Is this wall climbable by me? Like, am I just...
Yeah, you can.
Is this
Yeah,
just-
it's not impossible to climb. You can climb it.
Okay, I'm gonna just keep trying then.
Alright, everyone make another acrobatics check. You notice there's a
Karo-
little bit of noise from a few stones falling, but nothing that would really
Doesn't
sound
Caro
suspicious
have,
or alert the guards.
thingy? Climber's
Well,
kit
that's a
on the back?
5.
A climber's kit would. You'd have to make noise hanging and banging the pittons into the wall, which would make a lot of noise. Or it would be noticeable to the devils above.
This music is making me more nervous.
I know, right? Great. Alright. Cactus will go again. Cactus rolled a 17. Yeah. Alright. So yeah, acrobatics or athletics if you want. Who else is climbing? So Crazy, you got a
5.
5. Erdan, you got a 16.
16, yep.
16 said, yeah, that's a pass. Karo, you got a
You got a 14.
just a fail. So yeah, Erdan, you can making your way up to, and yeah, Gaxus begins just climbing up as well. But Crazy and Karo having a bit of difficulty as they kind of, you guess it's probably their armor is kind of weighing them down a bit. So when they grab hold, a bit falls apart. One of the devils does kind of take a look down. Doesn't say anything, because we're all invisible, kind of steps back up. Notice like a bird fly up. It gives it a strange look, but under the bed invisible. So never mind. So yeah.
The bird's just stealth.
Oh yes, the bird is stealth. And then click to make a stealth check for me then.
Where's
Could
the
be
bird?
looking down.
Oh, wait. His bird?
Does,
Wait,
does
which
my
bird?
thingy only... Do I have to do it?
Igneous. Yeah, because the devil looks down to see what the noise was. Can't see the rest of them because it's not gonna.
20.
Yeah, 20. Make a perception check for him. 15. So that's no, just notice you. Yeah, kind of scans his eyes, but you kind of push yourself up against. Look, because your feathers are black. Your cloak of elm kind of helps you blend in, so it just looks like a bit of stone. Looks, turns around, looks, and goes back to just keeping an eye out.
Okay.
Reach at the bottom. You can make another attempt to climb up.
Sure. Well, game. Fuck you. 4.
4. Again, you're struggling to make any progress, but Karo this time managed to make way up.
Hmm.
He's gonna look down again. Kind of gets a bit more suspicious.
What was
Looks
the wall
back to
again?
the other downwards.
60 feet? Was it?
40 feet.
40 feet, okay.
And kind of goes back to. He looks to be on alert. Kind of. It's when the devil's kind of grabs hold of his glaive, but kind of keeps an eye out. But just thinks it's falling rocks.
I'm gonna
kind of a bit
wait.
suspicious.
I'm gonna wait for it to not be suspicious, like fucking Mega Assault.
Okay, so you wait a little minute. Maybe you've only got. I've got an hour visibility. Never mind. So you wait a minute.
Once... How close is Click to the top?
You're all pretty much near the top. You just need like, unless you want to, you're all at the top. You need to take a climb up and over.
Can Click possibly tie off a rope and lower it down? If that will...
You can try. It would be another stealth check, but you can try, just so the devil kind of doesn't see a bit of rope falling down.
Yeah.
29. I rolled 13. No, just note. He's been to, after a little while goes by, he kind of stops looking down for a minute. But yeah, crazily you can climb that rope. So it'll lower the DC to a 10. So it would be an athletic check to climb a rope.
You think it would help?
What you get?
I'm rolling it now. That's a 6.
6. You as you've been climbing, you hear you slip and you hit the ground. The devil darts back down. It's gonna make another stealth check.
I mean, if it's just sight, then Akrasile's still invisible.
Yeah. So he's gonna make a stealth check to see if he notices the rope.
He's gonna make a stealth check
Yeah,
to
sorry.
try and hunt the rope.
Investigation check to see if he notices the rope. Where my be the devil stats? There they are. Let's see what is -1. That's the 2, so a 1. Just notice the rope.
For fuck's sake.
Crazy, you're gonna attempt to climb the rope again if you would like to.
Sure, I don't mind doing this for an hour. Yeah, that's a 0.
Wow.
Alright.
0.
So you begin making your way up and you fall and drop and you bump into the ground.
I mean, I got a 2. It wasn't a 1. It was a 2.
Yeah, it's a 0.
-2.
It's a 0.
Could have been worse.
Statistically worse than a 1.
No, because if I would have got a 1 on the dice, it would have been -.
That's a good point. He's gonna make a perception check. It'll be against the group's 18. Or 11. He's like, Beans, who speaks Infernal? What's nearby? Let's see.
None of us.
Isn't it Akrasile?
No.
I don't.
No. Okay. I don't.
Yeah, no, none of you speak Infernal. I can hear him. So he just muffles from Big Infernal. And looks towards one of the other bearded devils. And he begins like saying something over to that one. That one's also going to take a look down, see if he sees anything. Roll a 10 again. Fucking again.
Once they've dispersed, I'm trying again.
They don't disperse. They stay in their positions. So you, yeah.
Fuck
try
it.
again.
Jeez. Oh no. Oh, of course.
All right, you make your way all the way to the top. You're feeling good. You're like, oh yeah. You go to grab hold of the ledge, and you feel a foot, and you look up, and the devil looks down. Make a disadvantaged stealth check for me, please.
For me.
Even with invisibility, it's against you touching his foot. He's gonna make a straight roll.
Okay.
Oh, roll a fucking 6.
A 14.
14. He looks and kicks his foot. Do you let go, or do you want to hold on to his foot still?
Do I want to hold on to his
Here we
foot?
go, lads.
He's kicking your foot like he's got something on his foot. He's trying to shake off.
Can I grab anything else?
No, I mean, with a natural 1, no. If you don't creep out his foot, you're gonna fall off. I need an answer, Crazel. The second.
I let go.
All right, so you fall. Make an acrobatics check for me. So you're falling 40 feet.
Jesus Christ. Can I... yeah.
Do you want to cast a spell that would break invisibility?
Yeah. 14.
14, that's enough. So you take half damage.
Mhm.
You take... Oh, that's not the best. 10, 30...
I'm gonna fucking kill that devil if it's the last thing I do.
So you take 8 points of damage. That's already halved.
Sure.
And everyone hears a boom as half plate hits stone. All the devils kind of look down. There's like a quick, a bit of dust is kicked up.
Erdan's just thinking to himself, well, there's our distraction.
One of the horn devils flaps its wings and begins floating down. It's going to make an investigation check. Or perception check, sorry. Not investigation. So do you want to make a stealth check for me with advantage?
So just a straight roll.
Yeah, straight roll. Oh, for fuck's sake, that dice is fucking that's a 5.
22.
22. It begins like, I kind of begins poking at the ground with its like pointed fork. You kind of step to the side slightly and kind of move out the way. Looks back up, shouting infernal. And you watch as they're all... A few of them kind of just... Most of them turn back to keep up what they're doing. But the bearded devil that we've been underneath kind of just... He's still looking down like he knows something's there but can't see anything. At this point, I want everyone to make another stealth check as he is actively searching for everybody.
Do you want me to make it again?
Is he searching the wall where Click is?
He's just scanning everything around him. Yes, another stealth check for you. This is going to be another group stealth check.
Advantage for me. Oh.
Jesus.
Oh no.
Oh.
I'm rolling like
Jeez.
oh, no.
I just heard everyone go, oh no.
9 for me.
Yeah. Right, when Click
I
got
got
low.
10.
Right, okay, we're gonna take this one by one. Rebecca?
I'm happy with mine.
18.
18. Okay. Click.
I got a 2 and a 3, so I got 14.
Okay. Erdan?
9.
9. Caro?
Oh, come on,
9.
guys!
9. Akrasile?
16.
16. Who have I missed?
Gaxus
Man, that's a
is one.
respect-
Students in the lamp.
That's a
Gaxus.
respectable elf.
Gets a... Gaxus.
Damocos
Gax-
is on.
Damocos, let me come Damocos too. Gaxus rolls a 4, so a 5.
Jeez.
And Leah, who's invisible,
Please
she
tell
does get advantage. I'm
please
going to
tell
pink
me
dice
this
for you.
guy is...
Oh, natural 20 for Leah.
Oh, of course she gets
Oh,
another
God.
20.
Do you want me to roll for Damocos, man?
Yes, roll for Damocos, please.
Okay.
There's 26
Tell
for
me
Leah.
this guy is...
Holy moly!
alive.
We've been blown. We've been blown.
I mean, if we are, then I've got a place.
17.
17, alright. How the fuck have you ended up with the same number as before?
Wait, what?
Divided by 140. And I went up here. 114
Perfectly
divided by
balanced, all things.
8. Oh, sorry, I was wrong. So DC is 14. I will roll my golden dice for high rolls because my boys. Else. I rolled a natural 14.
Oh.
In fact, it was.
Minus.
No, it's plus 0, so it's bang on the DC.
Oh, good.
It looks down, and weirdly, it's probably click that alerts him. Because it's not invisible. He sees a raven's feather, and kind
Do I
of looks
see this?
back. Yes, I'd say you probably would.
I mean, is he being aggressive? He's about to.
You don't know. You don't know. Like he's just turned and looked where the clicks, like holding onto the side of the wall.
How far away is he from me?
He is 40 feet away from you.
If he goes to make an aggressive action in any way, I'm going to turn into a giant ape and tear his fucking.
Can I make a can I use a bonus action to attempt to hide?
Well, this. You don't notice him. Like you're stealthing. You barely notice him. He reaches out to try and grab whatever he sees. So you can make a opposed athletics check to try and move away.
I do have a passive perception of 15.
Well, this is him reaching out to try and grab whatever he sees. So you can make an opposed acrobatics or athletics check.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, for fuck's sake, or 7.
25.
He reaches out, and you kind of like an actual raven, kind of flutter some of your feathers and
I
kind of dodge at the
scamper
rain.
further up the wall.
You're already at the top of the wall. You're kind of like holding onto the side. You haven't climbed over the top yet. So yeah, you'd probably with that kind of when you scatter it, so you kind of flutter your feathers and jump over the edge of the one. He reaches out, kind of gives it a look. Thinks it's probably just a raven. Kind of scans the air. Probably sees Igneous's raven form flying around, and then kind of just goes back to still suspicious but just watching.
Quaff the raven.
As another helicopter.
Oh, this is so damn tense.
What would everybody like to do?
What would it be?
Find this fucking
Oh,
rope.
hold on, John.
What would it be to climb up onto the sort of the walkway that he's on and find a way, a sort of like, I assume there's going to be a stairway down on the inside.
I mean, yeah, you can make it like once you're up there, you can notice, like, you can look for one. So it's just like if you say you want to look for one, you can find one.
Would that be a perception check?
No, it's not too hard to come across. You notice there's a few of them, and looks to be a stairwell built into the side of the wall that kind of leads down to the main courtyard.
How far away is this stairwell?
From where you are, about 30 feet, maybe.
30 feet. Okay, I'm going to attempt to make my way over there. There's no point hanging out in this position.
Yes. Just the rope's there.
Hold on. Are you all moving as a group, or are you moving individually?
Click is now making.
Hang on. Are you moving as a group or moving individually?
It wants to be individual.
I need everybody to make their own staff check, please.
Jeez. Oh, come on.
15.
Yeah, 1 second, let me just quickly.
Oh, thank God.
Gaxus rolls a. Oh, guess it was an 18. 17 plus 1. Leah gets a. It's advantage because she's invisible. 15 for Leah.
12 for
Right.
Damocos.
I'll do Sune's Damocos for now. What's Damocos got?
12.
Igneous?
24.
24. Click?
29.
29.
Hell yeah, the sneaky duo.
Karo?
Adam?
8.
8. Erdan?
Just the dice hate me. I've rolled natural
11.
dice and I got an 18.
11. And Akrasile?
15.
15. This one, very paranoid Barb Devil, is going to make a perception check. Which,
On
to be
who?
fair, I will roll in the roll 20 so all of you can see it. Because this is could be a few things. There we go.
Is he trying to find? Wow.
Oh.
She's just looking at anything she can see. I rolled a 2.
Yeah.
You all begin moving. At this point, you've all probably climbed over the wall. Those of you that are up there. And all moving your direction. She begins like darting his eyes around looking. Some of the other devils give him a strange look. But he notices nothing.
This guy's.
Would you like to attempt to scale the wall again?
Yes. Yes,
Make
I
a
would.
athletics check, please, to climb the rope.
Are you sure you want to use that rope?
The DC is only 10 for the
Oh.
rope. You again, you just can't get a grip on it, and you begin to feel the rope loosening slightly.
Ah.
Oh, fuck it. I'm gonna do one last time. And I'm gonna use the fucking custom roller, because fucking...
Alright.
I'm not having a look at that. Watch this be a 1. Oh no, look at that. That's a 16.
16. This time, you've kind of figured out how rope works.
Yeah, I figured out how rope
You're a
works.
dragon. You've never climbed a rope before, so this is all new to you. So you begin climbing and climbing until you finally make your way up to the top, and the devil kind of stares in your direction, but you're invisible, so there's no to show.
Flip on the bird.
You flip in the bed. You roll over. He's like his head turning and darting around the place, but he is yet to notice any of you.
It's about now that Akrasile is missing having 23 strength.
Yeah.
I mean, I had 19
yeah.
with the braces.
What would you guys like to do?
Erdan's gonna follow the plan he set out, and he told everyone.
Mhm.
And as part of the distraction team, he's going to make his way towards the north gate, around the towers towards the north gate.
Okay. Who else is going in
Ig-
that direction? Wait, is everybody sticking to the plan? Is the main question.
Yeah.
yes.
Okay. All right.
Click is heading towards the building and watching out for Iggy.
Okay.
Man, I'm so nervous because of this music.
Yep. This is properly racking up the tension, man.
So, I need everyone. We're gonna split the 2 teams now. So I need distraction team, all of you to make a stealth check.
Distraction team, that's me.
Yep.
Hey!
Wow.
7.
Nat 20.
Karo was
Nicely done.
15, wasn't he?
I believe so.
7.
Karo was distraction, so was Gaxus.
All right.
19 for Damocos.
Okay. So, one at a time. Erdan, you got natural 20, didn't you?
Natural 20.
That's a 22 in total.
Mm-hmm.
Akrasile,
7.
7. Karo,
16.
16. Let's see. And Gaxus. Natural 20 for Gaxus.
Nice.
One. So yours is 59, your total. Divide that by.
It's just shy of 15.
Yeah, so one sec. 1, 2, 4.
Wasn't Gaxus on the sneaky team? Because he's got.
No, Gaxus is with
No.
you guys.
He was going to do locate the creature as soon as he
So
could.
19 is the DC.
90. Oh,
That's a 4 for the first level. That's a 2. And there are 4 checks for people around the place.
oh, don't tell me they got a nat 20.
That's an 18, 10, and a 12.
On the dice?
Yep, they've got plus 0.
Oh, okay.
It's just the we're not going to give a basic roll, so that is a.
Are you sure it's not times 0, Matt?
Sure. For the infiltration team, I'd like you all to roll a stealth check, please. Well, that's
It's only Click,
and Leah.
Iggy, and Leah.
Leah gets advantage, thank God, because you rolled 5. And she rolled 13, so 19.
Oh no. Oh no, wait, sorry. I read a 7 as a 1 and had a heart attack. 15.
15. Click.
For some reason that didn't roll with advantage. I've got a 24. Let me just roll again.
Oh yeah, because that's not going to be enough.
Do we get a...
Oh.
He just got the Cloak of Elvenkind.
25.
Oh, of course.
Alright, 59. Divide that by 3 of you. DC's 19. Both got fucking DC's of 19. It's 19 from the first one. 19.
Oh no.
So it matches. It doesn't seem it. Well, I'll get that in a sec. Second one. 18 on the third one. 16 on the fourth one, and the final one is a 9. Okay. So I'm gonna need 2 seconds. So talk amongst yourselves.
Oh boy.
We'll be back in 1 sec.
The irony if the sneaky team gets discovered before the distraction team.
Yeah.
Listen, guys, we're leaving. Next time we leave Thingy alone. We leave Leah behind, and we leave Akrasile behind.
Next time we abandon the missing party member.
You know what, because I didn't want to mess or anything like that, and obviously I'm in the lab, I can't speak to you guys. But I was just screaming in my head, thinking, just tie a rope around his fucking neck and drag him up.
Well, the thing is, it's like I was going to ask, but I'm fucking 40 to 60 feet away.
Click has 0 to strength, so he couldn't. I thought about
like
-2 to strength.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like
I'm hanging off the wall.
Someone who's strong. Someone who's strong maybe could have like the big line hooker could have been like one hand the rope and just pull up. I don't know.
Haul him up.
Just next time you get one of those like harnesses, like those baby harnesses that people have, you know, like on reins, and just put it on a Akrasile so we can't run off.
Okay, so
ironies of
distraction team.
Yeah.
You've been making your way towards the north gate, or the gate. And this is when you notice there's a crash as one of the doors, like you all notice this, one of the doors kind of beneath you is broken open, and you hear, I didn't mean to, and you hear this bump, heavy metal footsteps. And you all kind of turn and look and see this cultist in, the normal black cultist robes, the moonish mask. The mask actually broken off, he hits the floor, kind of leans on the ground. I see this large figure, full dark black plate mail.
There's our
long
boy.
great sword. It is not Heris.
Oh.
He wears a strange moon kind of shaped mask, similar to the cultist, but the actual helmet of his armor is the shape of a moon. He begins walking towards. No one above the 5th floor. That is reserved for the Moon Knights only. Let this be an example. And he plunges the sword through the chest of the cultist and pulls it out. And you hear this scream. And you watch this almost like he saw like this mist or like white vein being poured out of the wound into the sword as he pulls it back. And it glazes around, and as you're noticing, one of you kind of gasps at this, and its vision snaps towards the stealth team.
Irony of ironies, it's the stealth team that gets discovered first.
Everyone back to work! And it begins looking in the direction, begins moving towards the stealth team. Destruction team, what would you like to do?
Jeez, we have no way of sniggling to each other. You know what? What's the ground like here?
It's kind of like a stone, like earthy. There's bits of grass, but it's mostly dead grass. Like it's not being well maintained.
Is there any soil around?
Erdan.
Yeah.
Maybe a little bit.
You know you can speak to Namakos, and he is with you. So if you whisper, Sune can relay the information back between each other, so you can communicate to each other.
All right.
Leah has message, but she can't use her breaking invisibility.
Okay. Oh yeah. Rebecca said, "Remember, I have a band of altered perception."
Yeah. And he gives him disadvantage on perception checks.
So I will say to Damokos, well, first I'll look around. What's sort of around me where I am?
So you probably come down those stairs. This is a quick kind of rough map in my head. Just to your right is a kind of a building. But on the outside.
Have I yet gone around the towers towards the north?
No, you've just got down the stairs when this happens.
Oh, okay.
Like you've all kind of just literally as you get down the bottom of the stairs, the distraction team, stay with the arm, and the infiltration team kind of moves around the towers. As they're moving, this is when this happens. So you're kind of next to what's like this building that's being built on the outside, probably a stable or something.
Okay.
I'm guessing.
In that case, I'm gonna try to make my way round to the north tower or to the north gate.
All right, Karo, do I think you would like to do?
Just wait, because the plan was to be there in case something happens. Look, nothing's happened, so just be waiting.
Okay. Jax will also just kind of wait and hold. As for the infiltration team, what would you like to do?
Akrasil's in distraction.
I already know what Akrasil's doing.
Oh, okay.
He sent me a message before.
Oh.
What would the stealth team like to do?
As a reminder, I have.
Yes, yeah. You're invisible, so it doesn't really affect you at this point because it's still disadvantage for them.
Just a reminder, I have a band of altered perception.
Yeah, you're invisible, so it gives the same bonus. It gives them disadvantage. So it doesn't really help while you're invisible.
Mm-hmm.
If you're invisible, gives them disadvantage.
Click will. Looking at the towers, click any barred windows, anything that might indicate a prison.
Nope. You see some windows on the smaller tower. There'll be like some windows, like maybe guests or lookouts to look out of. For the second tower, you see a few windows on the odd floor. And for the big main tower, there is no windows. There's also, you notice, no door. Just a big old dark black stone tower. No way into it, but looks things.
Does it look like there's any trapdoors leading down into like a dungeon of some kind?
Doesn't look to be. You can make a perception check, but...
Oh, yeah, I'll try to perceive. $23.
23? Doesn't seem to be.
Cringe. I'll head to the smallest tower first.
Okay. So I'm gonna need the. So is everyone else gonna head to the small tower and the infiltration team, or are you heading? Well, where?
That would be the only other members of infiltration are Iggy and Leah.
Igneous. I mean, that's asking you. So where's Igneous going? Oh, have we lost Rebeca?
Yeah, I'm gonna stick with him.
Okay. Lee will do the same. I need you all to make another stealth check, please.
Everyone?
Just the.
Me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Just the infiltration team, please.
Okay. I'm gonna stick with.
I got 17
No, I'm gonna go
18.
to.
What are you saying, Rebecca?
No, I'm gonna stick with Click. With Click.
18.
Make a perception, stealth check, Rebecca.
Okay, thank you.
What did you get, Click?
29.
Jesus.
Natural 20, so 28.
Good. Okay, divide that by the 3 of you. The DC of 25. So I'm gonna have to open up so many pages right now. Data Beyond. Give me a quick second, sorry. Should have got this open before, but I didn't because I'm smart.
Very smart.
Smart is 100. And then, which book are they in?
SMRT. I mean SMART.
Rolos, I think. Nope, not Rolos. Okay, maybe. Maybe they're in. Sorry, this is me not remembering where the monsters are. Nope, I was right the first time. It's Monster Manual. Oh, it's been so long since I looked up stats of a cultist. non-playable characters. That's what they are. Assassin, Bandit, Berserker, Commoner. There they are, cultist. Right, so. Give me a second. I'm gonna quickly move a bunch of dice. So, first cultist gets a. What's their. +0. 9. 11. 19. Just a minute. 4. Oh, come on. And a 12. So they don't notice you. For the Moon Knight. Let me double check where his perception bonus is. That's a +3. It's a 19. Sure, he doesn't notice you. Yeah. So, what is this creature? The large, fully armored, moon helmeted Moon Knight, as you're guessing is, looks and begins making his way towards where you guys are, the infiltration team. Begins looking around, but doesn't notice anything. And it looks down into the direction. And cocks its head. Begins focusing a second. Distraction team, what are you doing?
I'll continue making my way to the north gate, and I'll whisper to Damkos to say to him to tell all the other members of the distraction team to do the same.
Yeah, yep. Karo, you'd have that from Damkos. And Gaxus will follow suit. So I'd like you all to make another staff check for me, please. Just was a 13. Oh, it was 12, sorry.
Is that me and Iggy as well?
No, just the distraction team.
Okay, PogChamp.
Perhaps another distraction team will be a distraction.
19.
19. Karo? Karo. Fucking hell. Erdan. Oh, it was me today, not getting people's names.
10. By the way, you've just left the thingy.
The which?
You've just left D&D roll 20.
Yeah, no, I didn't need anything roll 20. Oh, did I? Sorry, my laptop was kicking me up a second. Alright. That divided by the 3 of you is a DC of 13. Cult number 1. 10. Cult number 2. 10.
Damkos
Devil,
rolled
who's
a
still fucking
22.
paranoid. Oh god, 22.
He's sitting invisible on Gax's shoulder, but yeah.
Okay, and then he's gonna make another one just because he's fucking suspicious as fuck. That is it's a 5 for that one. So watches the of the armored Moon Knight kind of turns, looks towards the direction of the distraction team, and turns back to where he's looking. Infiltration team, what are you up to?
Still sneaky.
Go for it, make a stealth check.
Still moving with click.
Alright.
Oops, I rolled.
Yeah.
And
any information I get from Matt, I whisper through the lamp.
Okay. So it's a 23rd. Oh yeah. Click.
24.
24 and Igneous.
17.
17. Jesus. The DC is 20. So it's slightly less cultist at this point. So... Okay. Good. Glad that happened. Fail for him. Fail for him. That's a 4. That's a fail for that guy. 7. 7. So you'll begin moving, and you're moving silently. You're not even leaving, like, you know, she's like, you're walking through little bits of soil, you know, down of, or maybe gravel. You're not leaving any footprints. But the Moon Knight's head turns in your direction. He draws a sword again. Problem is I can't see it. I'm gonna be a right prick.
Oh, why?
Please don't.
Who cast invisibility? Oh, but you two aren't invisible. So it wouldn't work. Anybody else invisible. You're gonna feel dirt. He casts. Who cast? Oh, so it gets weird. He's not going to have a chance to cast at 5th level. He moves his hand, and there's just kind of flicker of white energy as this wave passes out. As it passes over Igneous and Cleric, you're fine. Passes over Leah, the invisibility drops. And it also drops on Akrasile, who's been following the infiltration team.
No.
Wow.
Rude!
Look who we have here. It's going to attempt to... It's going to... Here's my question. Is anyone else going to intervene straight away?
Is he looking like he's going to be...
Just for the distraction team, this is.
Well, I'm distraction team, so I will hold an action to. What would I do?
I think me and Gaxus are still invisible, because I think soon.
You are.
Invisible.
Yeah. It's just I need to know if the distracting team is doing anything in specifically right now. The best map will have to do.
I will hold an action.
Okay. 4.
Well, if he starts if Mr. Moon Knight, as he's described himself, starts swinging, I will.
Does he?
Hang on, let's get what John's saying first. Hang on. You have to give me a second. I've got lots of things I need to check right now. So you are doing what, John?
Actually, no. I'm just gonna stand and watch for a second.
Okay. You stand and watch. I'm going to. Oh God, give me a second. I'm about to get jump between 2 maps. It's not going to be a detail map. It's going to be basically you're in an open space, so it doesn't really matter what's the detail of the map. I also need to grab Erdan on that too because he's on the same line. Boop. Delete him when I put him in. So. Let's see here.
I mean, we're not all together either.
No, I'm doing copy and paste of the tokens in.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to quickly need to reshow you. So you guys are over in this direction here. Boom, boom. Spread yourselves out in this general vicinity. The distraction team. Soon, I'll put you over here with them because you're in the lamp with Karo.
No, he's with Iggy.
Oh, he's just Karo.
With
Iggy.
Iggy.
To be over here. And yeah, you guys are. I'm going to slide you on over in this direction really quick because you are.
Akrasile's
here a little bit.
Akrasile's
yeah,
also
no.
with us as well, isn't he?
No, Akrasile's with the infiltration team.
No, he's not.
Yeah, he is.
Distraction team.
Sent me a message before saying I'm going with them.
He snuck away.
Snuck away from you guys.
So Akrasile is here. Leah is just over here. You two are kind of over here as well. Sorry, this isn't the best map. I'm freaking just literally dragging in tokens.
Well, he's a distraction now.
So, and they got the Death Knight token out. Moon Knight token out. So none of you are intervening in any way, shape, or form. You're going to stand and watch.
Is he about to shout something? Say something?
This is for the distraction team, not for you at the minute. I just want to know what they're doing.
Ooh, he's a big guy.
Yeah, he's bigger.
Oh, okay.
There's some reason popping as large creatures. Yeah, I should put you a bit further forward if you're there.
He's next to me?
Yeah, he walked over to where he had he rolled after 20. So
I think I wouldn't know that
one thing at a time. Distracting team, you don't get anything, you're just gonna sit and watch. Taking out and watching. No one's gonna answer.
What? The first moment, yes. Just watch and then see how things play out.
Alright. So as he dispels magic, that's when he moves over towards you, Akrasile.
Okay.
Well, what do we have here? I would like you to make me a... That's the wrong spell. Where's he gone? Make me a wisdom saving throw, please.
Do I know what he's casting?
He's casting, nope. He's casting a spell.
Can I make an Arcana check in the moment to
Nope.
know what the casting?
Nope.
Is it a
He's
spell?
casting, it's a spell. He's casting a spell on you. Takes
I
more
can't
than a...
spell it.
Okay, roll initiative. Everybody.
Like I'm not. Like he's
Oh,
just casting a
yeah.
spell on me. No thanks.
Karo, Erdan, Akrasile.
Wow, okay. Not 20 for me.
Surprise,
22.
motherfuckers.
Yes. Alright, soon down. 20 show up. Soon. Who missed? Appraisal.
That's an 8.
Missed all stuff too.
Like, I'm not just gonna
of
let him
stealth
cast
music,
magic on me.
Stealth is out the window.
I mean,
Oh,
I'm not
boy.
gonna let him cast a spell on me. Like, it ain't.
No,
happening.
no, you don't have to explain your reasons. It's fine.
Well, stealth's still in the window
all
for Iggy and Click.
Well, we'll see.
Well, we'll see
Karo,
what they
Erdan,
do.
Akrasile, Cleric, Sune, the Crazy, who missed? Igneous.
16.
Right, so Igneous got a 16.
Mhm.
The Crazy,
I got an 8.
8. Soon,
3.
3. Click. Well, just roll anyway. You don't have to get involved.
Okay.
Just roll to see where you be if you want to get involved.
16.
16. Erdan,
22.
22. And Karo,
21. I first got 20.
21. Nice.
We both
And
got
Dex
Democrats,
20s.
11. Matt.
Well, Democrats, sorry. Democrats got 11, was that?
11, yeah.
And Leah gets a... Ooh, they got 19 for Leah. So, let me write down here. Let me double check where he gets for initiative. That's a 13 plus... I think so, 13. Okay. So, Erdan, you doing anything? Because you just watched as he went to cast a spell and create a counter spell. That's all you've seen so far.
I want to see if I can take advantage of Akrasil's distraction to get as far as I can in. Or away from the devils, especially.
Play music because it's fun.
I'm gonna sneak 30 feet.
Okay, make a stealth check.
Yeah, I'm still.
Well, it'd be 15 because you have half speed when stealthing.
Oh, that's a 12.
12. Okay, so which way would you like to go for your stealth?
1, 2, 3, just to that.
I'm just going to quickly write the number 12 on you. Alright. So, is that the end of your turn? Do you want to do anything else?
Yeah, I'll have my turn there.
Alright, Karo?
There's no way of trying to take it. Is there anything? Is it just him, or is there other stuff around?
Well, there are other things around, but all of the cultists kind of just stepped back as this has happened. The devils of town didn't notice.
I'm gonna stay where I am.
Okay. Leah, she's no longer invisible. So she's going to do what she does best. She kind of looks towards all of you. Kind of like tilts her head slightly, waiting for anyone to say something. Anyone say anything?
No.
Alright, just click on Igneous. Igneous have like any expression on the face or giving any resemblance to what you want to do?
This is the distraction, so Click's heading inside.
Okay.
Yep. I give a kind of like a shrug and a kind of a do whatever you want kind of gesture.
Alright, then she will
Thank goodness you're smart.
recast invisibility on herself. She's not with second levels. He watches the moonlight times and goes, spellcasters. Alright, that ends and she will begin moving this way as well. So she'll make a stealth check. She'll move up towards you guys here.
Excuse me, mate. I'm gonna cast this spell on you. Fucking spellcasters.
Yeah. 16, 18. Okay. She moves over there. And her go.
Paladin.
Next is Click. The Click and Igneous, we've got 16, so.
Yep. So I'll head inside the tower, the small tower.
Small tower, alright. The door's locked.
Attempting to pick the lock, break stealth.
It's only if you an attack
Yeah, no, I say wouldn't.
or cast a spell.
You can do it from stealth.
He's not
Okay,
invisible.
sweet.
He's just stealth.
Would Iggy assist me? Can Iggy assist
It would be on
I would.
Igneous' turn if they want to assist.
Yeah.
me?
Alright, then yeah.
I'll hold my
Igneous,
turn.
you can buy yeah, okay. So do you assist on your turn, Igneous?
Yeah. I'm
Yeah.
coming. I'm following Click.
Right, so I'm going to put you two over here. You two are pretty much off the map at this point because the tower is a bit further up, but we'll go from there. So you can make a Thieves' Tools check.
Okay, so is that Dex plus my thingy?
It's Thieves' Tools, so it would be sleight
Sleight of
hand.
Sleight of hand. Okay.
Oh no, it would be. Yeah, Dex plus proficiency, sorry.
And does he have it with advantage because I'm helping?
Yes, with advantage for Igneous.
Okay, and I've got expertise in thieves' tools, so that's
Double efficiency.
I'll have to do a custom roll.
Sorry?
So that's advantage. 12 plus 6 plus 20, and then plus 1 for my stone of luck, so that's 21.
Go on, yep. Door. You hear a click as the door unlocks.
And I'll head inside.
Okay. Igneous, do you follow in?
Yes.
Right, I'll leave it there for now.
I'll leave the door open just like a tiny bit, like
Ajar.
yeah.
The Moon Knights go. It cocks its head towards you and takes a step forward. You made a mistake coming here. And is going to... I'm not going to cast anything. It's going to whack you twice. 3 times.
Just casually.
Good. First attack is only a 21 to hit.
I'll shield it.
I see. Hear this grunt as you do that. The second one is a natural 20 to hit, so a 31 to hit.
Well.
Okay.
Alright, he's using it two-handed because he's not going to use a shield. So just execute the dude. So you're going to take, if I can find nobody 10, I can. That is, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11 points of slashing damage.
Mm-hmm.
Plus 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 8, 29. Plus 14 necrotic damage.
4-0.
4-0.
Okay.
8, 16, 8, 19, double 19, 20, 29. Yeah, 14 necrotic damage. Fourth attack, second attack. Well, that's actually second attack, so it's third attack. Is a 28.
Yeah, that hits.
So you take. Oh, that's cocked.
He's basically
it's
a
also
weaker
cocked.
Sorceress.
He's a Death Knight.
Yeah.
Don't worry, guys. When you're caught, you'll be in prison next to Heris.
So,
So
12 slashing damage.
I mean, I'm out, mate. I'm out.
So let's get the injury check. 12 slashing damage. So 8, 60. Another 32 necrotic damage. So that would be. Make a Constitution saving throw for me. DC is 20.
21.
So you pass, take no injury. Yeah, that's right. Yep, so you're unconscious.
Yeah.
Well, Tim took all 3 of his attacks to do that. Oh well. That's his turn. He turns and looks towards the tower and looks to where Leah is. She's been kind of scurrying off. Alright, up next is Gaxus. Gaxus is. Yeah. He thinks the gig's up, so he's gonna catalocate creature. So watches the invisibility drops on Gaxus. We've cast both his 4 levels. Watches his eyes kind of glow over a second. He looks up and he points towards the middle tower. She's up there. We've got this. And he summons the axe to his hand, and we'll just start running over here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
As soon as Namakos hears that, because he is with Gaxus, I will whisper through the lamp. Iggy, middle tower, she's there.
Okay, oops, sorry. Wait.
Can I quickly relay that information to click?
Yeah, speaking of reaction.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that, but like super quietly, like right in his ear, like creepy close.
What
Sure.
are you saying?
She's in the middle tower.
Does this tower connect to the middle tower?
You don't know enough. You can't tell from where you are.
Okay.
You saw a door to the middle tower from like outside, but from in here you can't tell. Alright, that ends Gaxus' turn. He's going to run over there. Up next would be Damocos.
He's invisible. He's just sitting on X's
Alright.
shoulder.
After that would be.
He'll hide.
Okay. We can stop check for him. Corey, you make a death save for me, please.
Sure. It's regular D20.
24, Matt.
24, okay.
That's a 10.
10, it's a pass. Right. Sune, you've got to go. You go to the alarm. Do you want to stay in there or do you want to get out?
I'm staying in there until Iggy calls me.
Okay. And that ends that round of combat, so back to the top. Erdan?
Oh, crap.
I need to get some fucking other tokens ready.
I'm just going to tell this for all the other players' benefit. You don't make input, but my thought is make way to Northgate and try and get it open, just so that we have a quick way out. Because the devils are obviously on the wall and they would block our path. That's just my plan. Which way is it to the Northgate?
That's a good question, John. Northgate would be in, let's say, I'm on the wrong map. Let's say Northgate is, they're going that way. So it'll be this direction up here.
Up there. I'm still invisible, so people have a disadvantage on perception to try and spot me. So
They do. They do.
They do. So I'm not going to move particularly stealthy, but I'm going to move 30 feet.
Alright, so that wouldn't be stealthy. You'd be just running at normal speed.
Yeah.
It's still be invisible, but you're not stealthing. Okay. Is that in your turn?
Do I?
Oh.
I will. Yes, I'll end my turn there.
Okay. Alright. Karo, you go.
Okay. Gax is going into fight. Appraisal's down. I'm still invisible. Karo is going to go home. He doesn't like it.
Good idea.
Yeah. Whoa.
No. The stuff you've got at the bottom of the map, do I know that's there?
Hey, you know what that? No, you don't.
Okay.
Well, yes, they are the devils from before.
Yeah, those would be the devils.
I'm just putting them in for you now.
Yeah, I am.
No, that one could this way.
Too distant.
A very hastily drawn map.
Use movement to start making way over to Akrasile.
Alright. After Karo's go, it is Leah's go. She's gonna do what she before. She's gonna start making her way over towards the middle tower. She'll go off over here towards the middle tower. Okay. That ends Leah's go. Up next is Cleric and Igneous.
I'll slip out of the tower and start heading towards the middle tower.
Yep,
Alright.
same.
So yeah, it doesn't take your whole movement. It takes you about half movement to get out the door and over to the middle tower.
Door locked?
Yes, it looks to be.
Can I rely on Iggy for extra help?
Well, of course.
Like I said, it would take you. Sorry, it would take you a full movement to get over to the tower.
Okay, that's fine.
You still get your actions. So you can attempt to pick the lock if you'd like to.
Okay. Oh, nice. Do I have to do the maths, or is 18 good enough? I got 18 on the dice.
Do the maths.
Okay, so 24, 30, 31.
31. Okay. That is. Alright, well, first of all, as you go to pick the lock, you take 30 lightning damage. Sorry.
Ouch.
As you put it in, you see this flash of an arcane glyph or rune, and lightning courses through your body. But you might as well unlock it. Just.
Is there a save or?
Nope. Just as soon as you touch the lock, you take 30 lightning damage.
30,
At the
3
smell
0.
of seed.
3-0.
Of the seared wings. It just. Yeah, I love it. And then I'll slip inside.
Alright.
I'll dash as a bonus action.
Yeah, you can dash.
I can do that too.
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
But
So.
because I took a second level in Rogue.
Oh, I think the music's finally come to an end.
Yeah.
Let me copy and paste it again. So you push open the door, and you enter the first room. It looks to be, a room in disarray. It looks to be like a sitting room or living room. A few kind of broken couches and chairs on the floor. You notice along the side of the tower is a set of stairs leading upwards. But I'll end your turns there. Up next, after Karo, Cleric, Jesus Christ, Cleric and Igneous, it is the Moon Knight. Seeing got Akrasile down in front of it.
He does also have a big giant lion man.
He does.
Running towards him.
He's not going to attack either of you. He's going to use Hellfire Orb. 100 feet, radius. I need Karo and Gaxus to both make dexterity saving throws, please. With Gaxus plus 4. It doesn't have one of them 8.
It's a random death walking around.
What'd you get, Karo?
Wow.
Wow.
16.
60 has to fail. So you're both going to take. You take half of this, actually. Karo is magical. 5, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. That's 29. So it'll be 15 damage to Karo. And 29 fire damage. Oh, sorry. Hang on. Yeah, so 15 damage, 15 fire damage. Because then, yep. And then 29 fire, 29 for Gaxus. That's fire damage. Then necrotic damage. For that, you will take. You take half of this as well, Karo. It's a quarter, yeah, half. Wow, that's terrible damage. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, 19. That's 20 necrotic damage, half to 10.
Right.
So you, if everyone's benefit, you watch as he pulls back his hand. That's not like he pulls back one of his hands off the sword. You watch this swelling orb of fire and black energy begins pouring around his hand. It begins swelling and he just throws it out towards in between Karo and Gaxus and explodes out with a flame of dark black and white magic. Dark black and white flames, and they go for the bodies.
So I'm still invisible during this as well. I haven't broken invisibility yet.
Yep. But yeah, that will end its turn. Now it'll move up because it wants to kill you all. What's the movement speed? 30 feet. You just step up actually. 10, 15. I'm again shouting to all the other warlocks and the devils. Kill them, or meet the same fate they will. And that ends his turn. After his go, it is Gaxus's go. Gaxus is going to do Gaxus's thing and just charge. Boom, 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 boom.
I mean, if he can't take a death knight, what good is he?
That's true.
Wow. Bit mean.
But he's doing better than you are.
I mean, He's a level
gonna
15 character. I'm a
Start
level 8.
by casting Staggering Smite as a bonus action. First attack is a... What is attack bonus setting? Is a... Oh, mate, that's a fucking 4.
Oh, come
That's a hit,
on!
isn't it? That's a natural 18 on the second one. So hits. So it is 1d12 plus 1d12. There it is. That is 8. 9, 10 out of 13. 13 slashing plus 14. With the staggering smite damage. So, total 27. Alright. That ends his turn. Alright, up next, after Karo's... Oh, sorry, he needs to make a... What is it? A con save, I believe. Staggering smite. Wisdom saving throw. As advantage because of magic resistance. That's a natural 18. Yeah, pass. Alright, that ends turn. After Gaxus, I'm on 2 pages of notes now. Give me a sec. After Gaxus, it would be Damokos.
Sitting on Gax's shoulder, invisible, hiding.
Alright. Oh, Damokos is dead.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Damokos is. Yeah,
Melee damage.
Yeah, Hellfire Roll would have got him.
My poor boy. No.
Just, yeah, he has 2. I mean, I could
make-
use my
you
reaction
make
to
the
give
dex.
him, like, but he like resists damage, but he's still only got 2.
Yeah, it's still like, yeah, no,
Like,
not much. Yeah, no, not much you can really do about
let me
that.
see. I don't think he has evasion. Let me double check.
I doubt he does.
Yeah, bastard.
Damokos is down.
Yeah, he's gone. He has 2.
Alright.
Just shaking my head, useless.
Right after the Moon Knights go, it is. Well, we've been Damokos. Crazy, can you get F save for me, please?
Sure thing. Natural 20.
Ooh,
Back on 1 hit point.
nice.
Okay, I'm on 1 hit point.
Yep, start your turn. So, what do you want to do?
I'm gonna take in my surroundings. Do I see the cultists like chaining and running towards us?
At the minute, they're kind of looking to each other, and some of them are drawing weapons, but no one is
They
running
look
towards
like
you.
they're
just
about to be aggressive.
yet. You can't really tell. That would be. I might check on your time.
I mean, it is my turn.
Oh yeah, do you want to
Just
make a check?
take an
That was
action.
mean. So it'll be an action to make like an insight check.
Nah, fuck that.
Just assume
I'm gonna
the worst.
quicken. I'm gonna quicken spell polymorph on myself and turn into a giant ape.
Oh.
Give me a quick sec to check something.
If you still have an action as well. Nice.
Sorry, one sec.
It's not an action. I just quickened it.
No, he was saying you've given yourself an action.
No, okay, yeah. So yeah, what'd you turn yourself into?
Giant ape.
A giant ape. Do you have the stats for a giant ape?
Yep, I've got on D&D Beyond ready.
Coolios. Let's see. Well, I'll just make yours mini large, I guess. Have I got a giant ape mini? No. We'll just make
Well,
your.
I just went from 1 hit point to 157.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're good. Yeah, we'll just make you large. You're a giant ape.
I mean, yeah, I'm
What colour's your
huge.
fur?
You're.
Giant
Okay.
ape is huge.
There we go.
What colour's your fur?
Most likely red.
I'll give you a big fist for a
Nice.
giant ape's big
So you
fist.
kind of look like an orangutan then.
Lemon.
Pretty much.
Become monkey.
Guys, he's turned into Knuckles.
No, he's become
Pretty much.
monkey.
Okay.
Monkey.
Just that.
Oh my
end
God.
your turn. Well, actually, that's your bonus
No.
action, isn't it? For
My bonus action, and so... Wait,
Jason,
yeah.
you need a foldable boat, and you need to name the boat Strength.
I'm gonna walk up behind the Death Knight, and I'm gonna take a fucking fit. I'm gonna do what the kids do these days, and I'm gonna fist him.
Okay.
That's the name of the attack.
Yeah, it is. Advantage, because Gaxus is there.
Yeah. That is a 27 to hit.
That hits.
That is 27 fist damage.
Good.
No,
Your
that is
attack's
20.
magical.
20. It is. No, it's not.
Although I don't think
Yeah, it's
he.
like
Yeah,
the-
we just resist. Sorry, Tony Devil's not through that. So yeah.
And then
So how much is it?
20.
20. Coolio.
Yeah, and then he's gonna get a second. And then he's gonna get a second fisting.
Lovely.
Ring ding.
Doing an
22.
awful lot of fist. Doing an
22
awful lot of
hits.
fisting for an asexual character.
Yeah, 12. And 12
points.
bludgeoning damage because that was some shit. That's some shite.
Who's to say the monkey is asexual?
Yeah.
I was going to say,
The monkey's
hey,
not asexual.
Is that end your turn, Crazel?
Mm-hmm.
All
I is
right.
monkey now.
Soon, you're still on the lamp.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll
you'd
just
like to do?
whisper to Igneous. Just whispering to Igneous. Amicos is down. I've lost contact.
Yeah, you can reply to that, Igneous.
You have my condolences.
He'll be back.
No, quicken spell doesn't work like that. Oh, that's great. I thought quicken was the level of the spell. It is not.
All right. Is that anything else you want to do on your turn? Soon as like that it.
No.
I'll just reaction. Just speaking. I'll just say no. I'm waiting till to be called out because once I leave this lamp, I can't go in again for another day. So
Okay.
Yeah.
Good. Well, I rolled dreadfully for initiative. So that ends Soon's turn. With that, we will be back to the top. Erdan.
Right. Well, we now got a giant ape on our side. That's good. I'm going to continue. Go on.
That's 3 times in this campaign that I've been on a death save and rolled a natural 20.
Jesus.
Okay, yeah. Okay, since I'm still invisible, I'm going to continue to make my way towards the north gate.
when you need it.
All right. So you've been running over towards the north gate. Good. All right. Does that end your turn?
Yes.
Okay. Karo, what do you want to do?
Is it still just a Death Knight?
Yes. Well, for now, yes.
Bunch of devils as well.
Yeah, you know they're there. They haven't had their turns yet, but you know they're there.
God.
I'm just setting them up on the map so I know where they are. These two would be charging ahead slightly in the front. So you begin to see the devils begin to make their way from the horde down the stairs.
Yeah, I'm going to do something that you're probably going to hate me for.
Okay.
Yeah, I cast Shield of Faith.
Okay. All right.
So,
Welcome to
Typical
29
wisdom
HP.
save.
I know.
Good. Good. All right, I'm fine with that.
I think it's one of my favorite things when something bad happens and your voice just goes up an octave.
So then,
It makes me happy.
I can move in alongside the Death Knight and just try and finish this guy off before the others appear.
Okay.
I mean, he did get a good fisting.
Attack roll.
We're all adult human beings.
Yeah.
Oh,
Come on.
that's a fail. That's a 14.
14's a miss. Kind of scribs along the side of his armor.
Yeah, I'm gonna say the fact that he got fisted that he moved out the way.
Sure.
Sure, blame the monkey.
Oh, for
What did you roll?
I'll just 7, so I got a 6.
16 is also a miss. Alright. Is that end your turn?
Sure. Yeah.
Okay.
I've got nothing else I can do.
Leah runs in behind. Well, she actually got there in a turn. Oh, we know she's in here somewhere. And she's going to. She got any spells she can use here? Not really. So she's gonna start running up the first floor. Hang on, let's see. Each floor is 10 feet. It takes. What's it takes that amount of movement? Because I haven't got an exact map. So. Yeah. Okay. Give me a second. I need to jump between documents. So she's on the first floor. I think about 10 feet to get over to the set of stairs. So 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. Right, she's on the 6th floor. Liebing's running up and she kind of looks and goes, I don't know if there are any prisons up here. I will end her turn. She means shouting Karis' name as well. Alright, good.
That's where if I have
We're
to
still
go-
sneaking.
Yeah.
Oh, she's given up on stuff. She's charging again. In fact, yeah, no, she wouldn't have shouted. Yeah, she would have stepped the snuck plan. So she would have she would probably cast message. No, it's
If I end up having to go back to the first tower, I'm gonna strangle this child.
Dax, I told you it was here.
If I'm gonna have to get a step ladder and strangle that lion.
2 step ladders. At the end of Lee's go, it is Click and Igneous' turn.
I mean, we're just running up, right?
Yeah. What's your movement speeds and how high can you get up?
They can both dash as a bonus action, so.
30 and we're dashing.
So you have 60 feet.
I believe Click is
So
quicker.
10, 20, 30, 40,
Yeah,
50. You get up to where Leah
we're-
is.
I'll double dash, so that's 120 feet.
We
Right.
Which I
can
can
double
cover
dash,
just looking through
can't
all
we?
the floors. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can dash and dash again.
So
Yeah,
But
I
you
can
have
double dash.
you have 30 feet and he has 40.
Yes.
So,
Yes.
you don't quite make it, Igneous. So you begin running up. The first floor looks like a living room full of, furniture. Second floor looks to be some form of room with like an arcane enchanter or something like that. You look at a quick glance. Fifth floor is like full of leaves and overgrown plants. Fourth floor looks like an alchemy lab, a bunch of vials and strange, weapons Erdan is used. Fifth floor seems to have a bunch of strange targets in it. Sixth floor looks to be a strange like laboratory with like a big kind of focusing device in the center of the room. Again, not sure what it is. Seventh floor, you see as a big old shrine to Canis with this large statue of this. First time any of you have actually have seen this figure of this like tall human-looking man, long black hair and his flowing robes with quite sharp features, and the 2 eyes being placed with these like bright purple crystals.
Did
And
it
you
look
just go
valuable?
unless you want to like stop dashing to look, you can get a quick glance.
Okay, I'll carry on.
Next level you go up to is like a library filled with books, like from wall to wall, just books everywhere, and like these bookcases. Some of them look to be kind of old and rotted. Some look like slightly newer books that have been placed in recently. The floor above that, we see this strange like summoning circle in the middle of the room, and you run to the final floor where you see 2 rooms. So you see 3 rooms. 2 look to be large rooms on each side of the room, and then a smaller room, like next to the staircase. Yeah, that is your turn.
Okay,
You can-
so I don't get to look in the rooms.
No, it'd be action dash up, but you can look on your next turn. So you action to dash all the way up. Igneous, you're on the floor below him in the library still, I think. Yeah, you're in the summoning room still. Alright, that ends Igneous and Click's go. Up next is... Who's after them? The Moon Knight's go. It's going to... One attack on each of you. So the first attack on Gaxus is a... Oh, nothing.
I mean, he's gonna hit.
No, Gaxus, not on you. That's a 19 to miss Gaxus. And the second attack on the Akrasile is a 24.
You doubled my AC.
Good. You take 1 point damage, so 6 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
Followed by 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13 necrotic damage.
Okay, so that's 19.
And then the final attack on Karo is a 24, 25.
No.
Good.
Oy.
That'll end his turn. Kind of looks to you all and goes, "You cannot best a Moon Knight." I'll end his turn. Up next is Gaxis, who's going to make 2 attacks. Advantage. First attack
I was about to say he does have advantage.
is it's a 25. Second attack is a natural 18. So, remember d12s. 16, 26, 33. Didn't do the lightning damage before. Fuck, what about that? 33.
25 to hit, no.
33. And then the D3. 50, 52 for 58 points of damage. Wait, the damage gets lightning damage on a throw. Alright, good. That ends his turn. After the saying that, he replies, "Try me." At the end of his turn. Up next is they come on in the next round. Yeah, they get there this time, but that's the end of 10 moving into range. So 11. 9. Igneous sugar. Oh, sorry, you went with Craig, didn't you? Wait, why have I down to 10? It's 16. What am I doing? Sorry. I've written down across where Igneous was. Never mind, ignore me, Rebecca. So it will be Akrasile, you'll go.
Is it just Death Knight that's in front of me? Because I do currently have an intelligence of 7.
I mean, you see big man you've been punching.
Yeah, I'll just continue punching.
So you should be.
I don't think that's gonna hit. 20?
20? That just hits.
Okay.
He's not using your shield.
He takes 26 points of damage then.
26 points of damage. Yeah, what do we do, Dad?
Yeah, the second fist.
Fist him all the way. Okay,
that's a 19, so that's 28.
Yeah, just hits.
Yeah. I don't know why it's not. He takes a further 18 bludgeoning damage.
Okay, good. Is that the end of your turn?
Every time he speaks, I'm just raising my fist and then just fucking bringing it down on top of his head, trying to get him to shut the fuck up.
You're just King Konging him.
Alright, the Horn Devil makes it there in this turn. Sune, are you still on?
Yeah.
Alright.
Till asked otherwise.
Okay. And from the combat back to the top. Erdan?
Right. Do I see that the devils are off the wall?
Yes, you say they've now made the way down the stairs or flown down and are making the way over towards the fight.
Change your plan. 5, 10, 15, 20. I'm gonna go there.
Okay.
Are there cultists around?
Yes, they have now kind of all been looking to each other and are moving towards you all. Quite slowly, like taking a 5-step every time, but like slowly advancing towards you.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'll go there. Are the devils all over in here? Is that where they are, actually?
Yes, that's where end of their last turn, that's where they got
Right, okay, let's see here. What do I have to do for this spell? Let's see here. 10 feet. Okay. Alright. Okay. Oh, what size is it? Large. Okay, yeah. In this space here.
This music, man.
Yeah. In this space here, Matt. Can you
I'm
see?
sorry, I'm on the wrong thing. Yes, I can.
I'm going to cast Guardian of Faith.
Ooh, okay. Give me a sec to get a spell token for that.
So it is a large spectral creature.
Don't worry, I have the perfect thing for it.
You've cast it
Where
once
is it
before.
exactly?
Oh jeez. I think there.
There, badoink.
Anything
Oh, yeah.
within 10 feet of it,
Badonk.
when it moves into range during its turn or starts its turn there, must succeed on a Dex saving throw or take 20 radiant damage on a failed save, half as much on a pass.
So what does this spiritual guardian look like?
It looks like... Oh jeez, Matt. You know what? It looks like... It looks strange. It looks like it looks like a unicorn centaur.
Ooh, okay. So yeah, we see this large like unicorn centaur kind of stands in the way, like golden and white light emanating from it. The others kind of all hiss as they see it. And yeah,
So,
does that end your turn?
not like a
Have a look.
not like a rainbow dash then. Aw, bad pace.
Screw you, man. Bonus action. You know what? As a bonus action, I'm going to take a...
Karo, that's scarier.
Oh, hold on. What's Karo posted? Oh, what's Adam posted?
Mm.
Jeez. Oh,
Horrible,
that works.
no.
That works.
Okay.
I'm going to pop a greater healing potion.
Can I take psychic damage?
Oh,
Like,
yeah. I'm scared now.
We're going to end the campaign here after I've seen everything.
Yeah, I've just destroyed D&D for everyone.
We need to destroy this Discord chat when we're done, because Jesus Christ.
And that
Burn
ends
it.
my turn.
Burn it with fire.
Okay. Karo, your turn. Would you like to give yourself more armor class?
Adam?
I'm there.
Okay, there you go.
Okay, swinging again. Hopefully I'll hit him this time. Yep, that's gonna hit.
Is that not 20?
It's a 20.
Oh, so nearly.
No,
That hits.
it's naturally seen. So that's 13
Hits.
damage. Yep, 13 damage plus. Let's throw a smite in there as well.
Why not?
Smite as
Just
well.
so that, just the first level.
That's an extra D8 because he is an undead.
Let's roll 3d8.
I do remember Thorvar just tanking a Death Knight.
12.
How much damage?
12 radiant damage on top, so it's 25 total.
Down.
Oh, hey.
Wow.
He has 19 hit points left. So you just plunge. How do you want to finish him, actually? That's the question I should ask you.
Please use his words against him.
He said, what was he said about being a Moon Knight?
He said you would
cannot
not
take
best-
a Moon Knight.
you
You
would
were
not-
not best a Moon Knight, sorry.
He said his helmet was like a moon, didn't you?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm just going to cut the helmet in half. So
Oh,
I think that's best of the Moon Knight.
yeah. And breaking his bone and boom, boom, falls to the ground. All of the cultists kind of lock. And you see this explosion of like white and grey energy from his body. It doesn't do anything to you, but kind of blasts out about a 20 or so foot radius of you all.
I'll turn to the cultist. Big, like bare me teeth, that bit of the cold breath, just to see if I can go. So who's next?
He'll kind of look. Make an intimidation check.
Oh,
Okay.
yes. I was hoping you'd get the intimidation off.
Come on. Roll well.
come on, beat these
Ooh.
Twilight fucking
God.
things.
22.
Oh.
So quite a few of them just kind of freeze in place and drop their short swords and daggers. A few of them just start turn and dart and run away, but a few of them are kind of like still gradually moving towards you slowly. But I should say that you notice sitting on the wall, kind of like legs crossed, arms in a hand, you see a tall, humanoid-looking woman with dark black male armor, very pale white skin, these two piercing red eyes, these long, feathery red wings, and it's like a pointed helmet with like two horns on the top, with a long to the side and like a blue like light style whip in her other hand. She kind of sits there, watches, but she can move her hand slightly. Seems to be saying something. You can't make out what she's saying.
Right, do I recognise her?
You can make a religion check.
Can I make a religion check as well?
You didn't notice it. It's only Karo. When he says that, he just catches a glimpse of her sitting on like one of the walls.
It's bitch devil, guys.
I don't think it's her.
That's a 10.
10. You're not sure what it says. Alright, does that end your turn, Karo?
No,
I wasn't asking what I was saying. Do I recognise her?
Oh, you don't recognise her now. It's not no one you've ever seen before.
So it's not the one from the magic shop then?
No. They've not come across one of these before now. They don't recognise her.
It's not Cerseus if you don't recognise it, unless she's disguised herself.
I say she's had very like reddish, purplish skin. She's got very pale white skin, like almost like deathly pale, like snow.
I believe you have another attack to go.
He does.
Karo.
I do, but I can't get into range of anything to hit.
Oh, what a shame. Oh,
I can't swap it just to fire a single edge blast, can I?
You can, yeah.
Alright. I'll do that. I'll shoot the horned devil, whichever
This one
the
here?
big one. Yeah.
Well, what size is he? Medium. Is he large or is he medium? He's large. Whoops.
Ooh.
That's
Oh yeah.
Big boy.
He's a big boy. What you get?
a natural 1.
Which one? Kind of goes wide, hits the side of the wall. It turns and kind of grins. Says something infernal, but you don't understand it. You speak infernal, do you? No, you don't.
Yeah.
Nope. Alright.
I just put the shield. I get into a ready position, so wait for shields to say, come on then, dickhead.
Alright, Leah will carry on running up the floors. She was on the Arcanine, so she moves up to the shrine, and here we go, what is this? And she gets into the shrine room, runs past the library. So that would be 1, 2, 3. And then, dashes into the room with Click, so looking at the other rooms. And she will kind of look towards Click, kind of shrug and kind of gesture to the doors. In fact, no. She says to you, which door do we go to? And you can reply as if you could talk. Like, almost like it's a psychic link is formed.
No, as in like speak out loud. Because out loud.
You just make you make that kind of noise and you say yes, and she seems to recognize it as yes. Like whatever noise you make is automatically translated in her mind.
Okay. What do the doors look like?
You see, so the two of them, one on each end of the room. Well, one on like one side, one on the other side. Sorry. They are both big, heavy metal-looking doors. But there's one like kind of a small room built underneath the stairs has a wooden door. Looks to be like a much smaller room. In fact, what I'll do is I'll quickly.
Do any of them have windows?
Nope. Just none of the rooms in this place have windows.
Is Rebeca back?
I don't know.
Yes.
Rebeca back.
Oh, okay. Click will point to one metal door. He'll point to Leah and say, check the wooden door. And he'll point to Iggy and point to the other metal door. And he's going to go and try unlock the metal door.
Okay. So, for your benefit, what I'll do is I'll draw this on for you.
I don't mind rolling a 50-50 to see which metal door I get.
Yeah, I'll draw it on. You can pick which one you want to go to. It's be slightly off because it's not a perfect circle. So, and then the smaller room is at the top. Quickly. Actually, I'll jump on. No, I'll put on your screenshot actually. So you are where you are at the north point of the tower. there are the 2 rooms either side of you. I've just seen what's in the Discord. Thanks, Jason.
I can't. Are you drawing it
You're
on
welcome.
map or on a different?
I'll put it in Discord.
Okay, Pog.
So you've kind of come up where the north bit is. The stairs carry on upwards. And yeah, there are these 2 metal doors, and they make up the 2 rooms there.
On the east and
West, yeah.
east and west. I'll go to the west one.
Okay. You want Leah to go to the small wooden door? She'll use the rest of her movement to get over there. Alright, that ends Leah's turn. It will be Click's go now, I think.
Is the metal door locked?
Yes.
I will attempt to unlock it.
Make a Thieves' Tools check.
Okay. Maps. Why'd it have to be maps? Terrible. 10, 14, 15.
15, that's just bang on what you needed.
Ooh, nice.
You begin to you feel like, you're not going to get it. You feel like you've messed it up, and then you hear a click, and you're like, I did get it. Door unlocks.
This door has
my
a
name.
name on it.
Perfect. It wants me in here. But yeah, the door unlocks. You can push it open.
Yep, and I'll if I need any more movement, I'll dash to search
Oh.
the room.
You open it, and as you open it, inside you see this contraption, this arcane sigil on the ground. And you see a human figure kind of floating on the ground. These 2 metal balls around the bottom of his feet, and his arms are pushed outwards with 2 metal balls around his arms. Looks to be a human man, fairly old, kind of tattered robes with a bit of a white beard, kind of baldish whiting hair. And this is a figure you've seen twice before. It's Erwin.
Oh, fuck.
Just suspended in the air. And it looks like it was, no.
Jeez.
And his eyes kind of slowly
Who
open.
the traitor is.
Alright, cool. That ends your turn, unless you want to do anything else.
Oh, this is a twist.
Can I get to him?
This is
Or
good.
can I-
What was that, Adam? Alex. Why do you keep saying Adam? What was that, Alex?
We've been dealing with the fake Erwin all along. Can I get to him with a bonus action dash?
Oh, yeah, you can just, you don't have to move.
I'll get to him and I'll start getting ready to pick his restraints.
It doesn't look like the restraint. Looks to be some form of magical contraption. This arcane rune is holding him up, kind of like during the Incredibles. Where they're all in the them kind of blacky kind of weird metal orbs are around his bottom of his legs.
Okay,
the
so
side
I
of his
have an
arm.
idea. Probably a bad one, but he does have an idea.
What's your idea?
He's gonna try and break the magic seal by just shattering the floor with a gun.
Make an attack roll. In fact,
I-
no, just make an attack roll first of all.
I used my action to thingy, didn't I?
Oh yeah, you did. Never mind.
Unless I can, I don't know, do a cheeky little free action. Is that?
I'll allow it because I want to see where this goes.
I can't aim because I. Oh, did I have enough movement to reach him without?
Oh yeah, you had enough. Yeah, you had enough movement to reach him without
And I'll
dashing.
aim bonus action.
Sure, go for it.
Nat 20.
Okay, that's why I actually make a roll. Yeah, roll the damage because this is going to affect something.
Oh boy.
Does that include sneak attack? Can you sneak attack a floor?
Not really, because it's not a creature.
Oh,
it's
I saw it coming.
floor.
You can't sneak up on runes. Can you?
That's 28 damage.
28 damage. You all hear this from the tower, and you hit the ground. It doesn't shatter the floor, but it breaks a few of the stones, and you watch as the arcane kind of flickers for a second, and then vanishes and falls to the ground. As he does, the metal orbs around his arms and hands kind of all break open.
Counter spell.
He goes, what's going on? And he looks physically exhausted, like he's not eaten or drank in potentially weeks.
Click will look into
He
his eyes.
looks drained of blood.
Click will look into his eyes and go.
He looks confused.
Oh my god.
What? Okay.
No,
That ends Click's
I went
turn.
to noise
Igneous, you'll go.
Do I see this happen?
Yeah, you spend your movement, like 10 feet of movement, getting up to the next floor. You hear the gunshot and look into the room as you see a older human man kind of looking up, and you recognise it as Erwin in front of Click.
Well, that answers some questions. I'm going to go to the door and try and pick the lock.
Alright, you go to the door. Make a Thieves' Tools check.
Okay, I've forgotten.
So it is Dexterity plus Proficiency.
Dex.
Who needs counter spell when
Nat
No, not
20.
natural 20.
That's a nat 20.
Okay.
So that's 23?
You just
Well, plus
chink,
proficiency.
and the door slides open.
Yeah, 23. My proficiency.
However, this room is empty.
Can I see any more doors?
You see the door that Lee is currently in front of. Is trying to figure out how to pick a lock. He's like,
I'm gonna run over there and...
Sure. I'd say like it's a bonus action to try and pick the lock. If not, you're trying, you've got
Yep.
enough time to make another attempt.
I was hoping that the one wooden door wouldn't be the locked one.
18, so
yeah.
20, 21.
21, easy enough. You can run over, do the same thing, door swings open. And inside, you see it's mostly just stuff. It looks to be a lot of Heris' stuff. So you see inside, like Heris' whatever Heris had on her. So it would be the ring, what did Heris have on her body?
Mind ring, displacement cloak, wand of magic missiles, perception
Band of
braces.
perception, yep.
Band of perception.
Click will take all of that.
You didn't see that, Click. Igneous, you see it all. You also see a pair of bluish, purplish robes, look to be Erwin's, and a large, elegant metal staff with like runes engraved with gems and a big pink gem on top, which would be Erwin's staff.
I'm scooping up all of it.
All right.
If I have.
Yeah, there was also a Petrid of Wound Closure. I can never say this word.
Pariatic Closure.
Thank you. And a Potion of Greater Healing.
Yep.
Right, we got Heris.
You...
We don't need to be here anymore.
We got his stuff.
I mean...
Go where we came for, boys. Let's go.
Does the Parapet of Wound Closure need attunement?
I believe so.
Yeah.
Dang it. What about the Displacement Cloak?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, never mind then. I just scoop it all up.
Alright.
Can I see? Can I like try and do? Well, I know I've used my turn, but next time, can I try and track and see where she might be?
I mean, there's more floors above you, so you should be further up.
I mean, I can
Okay.
read all the other stuff as well. There's like black custom stilettos.
Oh yeah, literally everything Heris had is like in bags. You can easily
There's
kind of pick them up.
There's some ready.
So
rings.
no, we're not going to fill your whole fucking inventory.
Oh, this actually might be useful. It's I've still got the teleport disc I got off
That
Eowyn.
is the only thing that's not in the horde. That's the only thing that's missing.
Oh, of course.
The witch.
Because heaven forbid our job be easy.
No, this is the beacon that you push. Erwin knows where you are to teleport to you.
Yeah.
That's the only thing that's not in this pile.
I mean, that's pretty
And
useless now.
also, Erwin's bracelet normally wears, the bracelet with multiple gems, the same as Gax's, that's also missing.
Oh, jeez.
Okay, that ends Igneous' turn. After Igneous, we have Moon Knight's dead. Gax's go. Gax's will just turn.
Sees a
And
bunch
will
of devils.
5, 10, 15.
Time to
20,
do paladin
25,
things.
Oh, 35 feet. Horned devil. Good. Where's my dice gone? There it is. Attack number 2 now.
Time for the paladin.
Is a that's a 4, so a
Jeez.
17 just a miss. And then 28 that hit on the second one. Still got staggering smite. So it is, let's see,
horny
8,
devil.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
Can I move
14.
Guardian of Nature? I don't think I can. Guardian of Faith.
There's 27 damage in total, and you'll add a divine smite into that as well. You'll make it a...
Oh, I just read the description. The Guardian doesn't look like it. All you can see is a gleaming sword and shield emblazoned with the symbol of your deity.
You can make one if you want. I don't really care.
Well, actually, it says indistinct, but whatever.
Whatever you want. Doesn't really make much difference, so 27. I rolled all 3s for that. So 39 damage, that's all he did that turn. Christ, Cactus. Get your shit together, mate. Fucking dreadful rolls. Where's Hunt Devil? 1 minute paper here. Oh, that's great.
You not also do lightning damage on top?
Only on when he throws it.
Oh, okay.
Okay, that ends his turn.
You have basically made Thor's axe from Infinity.
It is Storm. It's basically Stormbreaker. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, I've never. Yeah.
Whoa, you're robossing there, Matt.
Am I okay now?
Beep boop. Yeah, you're fine.
Don't worry, I guess.
Yeah, I'm in Discord. Won't wait 'cause the music stopped me.
Oh, okay.
Okay, we're good. That ends Gaxus's go. Up next is the Chain Devils go. Let's see what they're going to do. Let me get their sheet. I've got so many. I can close the Moon Knight. He's dead. Chain Devil. There they are. So, let's see. They get 2 attacks. It's going to go off to Gaxus. Yeah. So, first one. Bump, 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 bump. Which I think is just out of 10 feet, isn't it?
Yeah. Yep.
Lucky bastard. Then this one is going to move. How much movement do they have? 30 feet, I'm guessing. Yes, they do. 5, 10, 15, 20. Well, this one will end up in the range of the thing because he's going to try and get past to go up to Karo.
Can he make a dex saving throw, please?
He can indeed. He rolls a 5.
So he takes 20 radiant damage.
Good. Alright. And then this one here, we're going to attack Gaxus. Not for no, it's not flanking properly. So, 2 attacks. Actually, it's advantage, not just because of magic resistance. Oh, that's a 2. Worse. First attack is a 18. Misses. Second attack is a 2, so a 10. Both of his attacks miss. Alright. Lands his turn. After the Chain Devil, I think we can dash on it so I can get over here towards Karo. That's the end of its turn. Alright, after them, it is the Bearded Devil's go. 5, 10, 15, 20. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 10, 15, 20, 30, 40, 45, 50, 55. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. And then 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. 60, you can get there.
Oh,
no, he takes 20 radiant damage.
No, he needs to make a dex save first.
Oh, he does.
Dex save.
Where's my dice gone? There it is. Do they get magic resistance? I don't think they do. Yes, they do. That is a 3. Oh my god, we're better than a 3. Yeah, 12. 14.
That's a fail, so he also takes 20 radiant damage.
Coolio, which is the flesh begins to burn as they enter the range of it. So, 2 attacks on Gaxus with the Bearded Devils. What's the attack bonus? Not the wrong thing. Never mind. Yes, that was 2. So, first attack with its glaive is a +5 to hit, so for 4 it misses, and the beard also a 5, so that misses. Second 1. Let's hit the first one to 19, and a 12.
What's the bonus to hit?
+5.
That one hit Karo. Oh, you hit
Gaxus.
Oh, right. Sorry.
This could be bad. So con save for Gaxus. That is a pass. That's fine. He takes 1d8 plus 2 piercing damage. 4 piercing damage. And the first one's go. Then I think one of them, because you want to dash and you want something range, gets an attack on Karo even, sorry. First dual attack is a taupe to 15 and a 7. Well, the 2. Good, that ends the Bearded Devil's turns. Up next is Akrasile with an 8.
Monkey go smash.
Alright.
Monkey smash.
I mean, I can step into his into that range because he's ethereal, and then I have advantage on this guy.
You do. So give me 1 quick second. I'm opening up everyone's character sheet. I might need that in a second.
Turn to monk.
Yeah, prepare for
which one was it? Let's that one there.
Yeah.
Bang, 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 bang.
Oh, that's a... I hope it hits, because that's a fucking good amount of damage. No, that's not great. That's only a 13 to hit.
That's bang on a hit.
Oh, it takes 26 bludgeoning damage.
Oh.
And he's already taken 20 radiant.
Yeah.
And then fist attack number 2. That's definitely going to hit. That's a 26.
That hits? Oh, he's dead.
most likely.
Can't you like grab it, twist
16.
its head off?
Yeah, it's dead.
Come on, twist
No,
its,
I
come on,
just,
twist its head off.
I just crumple him into paste.
Oh, nice.
Okay. Good. I should write Erdan down in this initiative somewhere.
And then I moved 35 feet, so I'll just move to here for 40. So I'm in more people's spaces.
Okay. Is that end your turn?
Yeah.
Alright. After Crane's go, it is...
Holy shit, that's got a 10-foot reach. My fucking threatening
Horn
area is pretty
Devil.
stupid.
Horn Devil does not like a Crazel beating up its friend, so we're actually about leaving opportunity range. It can move over here. He's gonna just be like flying, just like 3 feet ahead, up in the air. I'm gonna scroll down again. So many devils. I love it. 3 attacks. So it's gonna make 2 with its fork and 1 with its tail. Will a Hail Flame? No, it won't Hail Flame. I'll just stab. So first attack is a natural 1.
Wow.
Second, that's cocked. Second attack is a 2, so a 12.
Yeah, that hits.
Oh, yeah, 12 hits. Good.
It's an AC of 12.
So you take 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 17 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
And then the tail, which the tail swings around and goes to pierce you. That is a natural 1.
So at 11.
Good. Yep, 11 damage in total.
I don't know how you've missed me with a plus 10
I
to
rolled 2 natural 1s.
Yeah,
And a 2. So this dice goes away. Okay.
High roller's dice.
No, it's not. It's the one that rolls. The one that always rolls either 20s or 1s.
Man,
it rolls
the
20s,
big
1s,
green
or
one.
2s.
Man,
No, the
Giant.
multicolored one. I don't even know if I want to look at the Discord.
No, do.
Sorry.
I'm gonna hand in my official. I would like to hand in my official sit-down rolling resignation.
Oh, just sorry.
I'm gonna need to remember this. I'm gonna have to save this image and put it in at this point. Oh, editing that. Don't forget this.
Oh, I'm saving that image.
That is that's
That is
going
brilliant.
everywhere. If we were live and we're up to date, I would tweet that. But that is, oh my god,
I
that
am
is.
also saving that image, so it's hilarious.
Oh, I really, really hope I remember to. I'm gonna put it in my notes.
I'll see if I can remind you in 18 years.
Just tweet that without any context.
Tweet it right now and sit down.
Alex, what did you say for that?
Sorry?
Okay, back to this.
No, I made it just then.
Oh, just now? Oh,
yeah,
that's brilliant. Okay.
I'm going to tweet that on the account in a minute.
Wait, that deserves inspiration. If Click ain't got it, that deserves it.
No, let me have to.
Oh,
okay, good. So, whose turn was it? Horn Devils go. Soon you're set. You're on the lamp still.
I will ask. I will say, Igni, what's going on outside? I can't see. I can hear.
We found the human teleporting guy, and not Heris, and we found all of their stuff.
Did Igneous not know the name of Erwin?
Aw.
I mean, it's more that Rebecca. It's more that Becca doesn't remember the name of Erwin.
Yeah, that's cool. I'll reply back. Okay. Call me when you need me. I'll just go back to meditating.
I need to find this now. Sorry, I know we're mid-session, but I have to tweet this now before I forget.
It is very good.
Oh no, it's got to be downloads. That's my desktop.
Matt, actually, I need a quick word with you in the private channel. I need to ask you something.
Sure. Talk about yourselves.
Sorry, guys.
It'll be 2 seconds.
No worries.
proceeds to not talk amongst ourselves at all, as usual.
Yeah. Alex, have you posted that in on D&D memes?
No.
Do you mind if I do?
Go for it, mate. I don't think it would be quite as funny without the context, but...
Yeah, maybe not.
It's still funny.
That was
Okay.
brilliant.
I've tweeted it to our like 3 followers, but you know, like one of them's me, one of them's John, so you know, we're about to get on Twitter. Go follow our Twitter at sitrolling because we couldn't get hit on rolling because it's already taken, bastards. Right, anyway, that would end soon to go. We are back to the top. Erdan?
Oh, my go.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, they're all out of range of the Guardian of Faith. You still got 20 radiant damage to dish out. But
I'm sure he'll come in handy.
30 feet for this spell. Okie dokie. How far am I away from Gaxus? 50 feet away. Move on up.
Make sure I take those.
Ah, perfect. Hey, Gaxus, Karo, Big Ape, Akrasile. Do you know what you are? Hashtag blessed.
That was awful,
Wow.
John. That was worse than mine.
No. That's great. Everyone uses that, by the way. Love that.
I'm gonna quickly retweet this from my account. It's alright.
Right. You
Everyone
just
go follow
gave
Sit Down
a
with on Twitter.
monkey a bless.
Nice.
Nice.
Blessed ape.
I do be a blessed ape.
And retweet. Here we go.
Now I'm gonna have to throw down with a fucking horn devil.
Oh god, this is so weird having Twitter open on my phone. Good. I've got like 3 notifications saying I've retweeted it and that a tweet's being retweeted. So I've got both accounts on my phone and on my laptop. Anyway, is that the end of your turn, Erdan?
See, I use an action to cast Bless, so yeah.
Alright. Karo, you'll go.
I'm going to click my heels together and activate the Boots of Speed.
Okay.
Then zoom round behind the Horn Devil.
Good.
So there's one off this, I think was it a Chain Devil?
Yes, Chain Devil. I think that we have a reaction thing we can use.
It'll be at disadvantage if he's attacking.
With boots of speed, yeah. He has like a disadvantage 29 to hit.
Yeah, no, I rolled a 2. 12 and a 2. Now we're gonna hit.
Yeah. And I'll start trying to lay into the Horn Devil.
Go for it.
I'm
going to post that on my Instagram too. Jesus Christ, that's far too far.
23 to hit.
23 hits.
That does.
Such a bloody millennial, Matt.
Not a millennial, fuck you. Yeah, that hits.
That was the. Yeah. So
damage?
No, I didn't add the D4 onto the roll, so.
Okay.
It was 24 to hit on the first one with 17 damage.
With that D4, it misses. Good. 17 damage.
Second attack.
You do attack at advantage, remember? Because you are flanking, technically.
Yeah.
You are.
Forgot about that, so I rolled out again.
That was the first attack.
Oh, some weird reason my roll 20 is acting up.
Oh. Yeah, that'll hit.
Second attack, so it's got a 16 and a 24 to hit.
Both hit. Oh, that'll hit, sorry. Good, thanks for that. So my roll 20 for some reason decided to crush on me.
12, and I'll throw a smite in as well.
An extra D8 because it's a fiend.
Yeah.
Oh, 3d8. That's another 16 radiant damage.
Nice.
Good.
So it was a total of 28 altogether. After the second attack. And that's... yeah, that's me done.
Good. Seen better days. You still notice that one devilish-looking figure kind of sitting atop the wall, just watching you all.
Which wall is she on top of?
She is probably on the northern wall, so near the most northern point.
Okay.
All right, is that the end of your turn, Karo?
Yeah.
All right. Up next is Leah, who, seeing Erwin, will be like, "Wait, what? I'm slightly confused here. I'm gonna check upstairs," and she's gonna run up a flight of stairs. That is 10 feet, and that's where she will find Heris. Heris,
Hey.
you are on 1 hit point. You are exhausted. You haven't eaten or drank in days. Whatever this is in, it somehow just keeps you alive.
Okay.
You don't want to remember what Celsius has done to you. After the mental manipulation wouldn't work because of the ring, they went for more physical means.
Ooh.
It's not been a pleasant experience. You are exhausted, drained not only of just energy but of blood. And you see running up, faintly you hear some noise, you see running up the stairs, the familiar sight of Leah. Heris? She begins looking around. Leah's going to make an attempt to... The music stopped. Oops, I'm going to play it again.
I think sneaky,
Leah...
sneaky music is not exactly the music we need right now.
No, oh well. Leah is going to... Does she have to spell magic? No, she does she?
I do.
You don't, so she's going to attempt a Arcana check on her turn. 12 plus 3.
My gun has spelled magic.
Your gun does. Well, she begins Leah begins frantically like tapping on this rune, kind of moving a hand around it. After a few seconds, you watch as it begins to flicker, and then you fall to the ground with a heavy thud. And she kind of helps you and goes, "You okay? It's, hey, are you okay?"
I put my hand on her face and make sure she's real at first, because obviously
Okay.
love, like this might be like a mental, and then I will say, "What colour's the dress I gave you?"
I want to say black. This is me saying that.
Yes.
Matt can't remember. Is it black?
Yeah.
Black. Even though it's a stupid dress that I'll never wear.
So yeah, I'm convinced. So I will say, yeah, let's. Are you on your own? Why are you here?
No. Well, it's not gone well. Let's put it that way. But you've missed quite a few things. I think we're all about to die, but it's fine. Let's try and leave fast.
Have I seen anyone else other than Sorcerer? Did I ever see Erdan?
No. You haven't seen Erdan, no.
Okay.
We are not putting... No. No.
What
No.
happened?
No.
You just ruin it. Just ruin it.
Oh.
Sorry, go ahead.
I'll say that. Are you with the others?
Yeah, but they're downstairs. They found Erwin. I don't know. It's kind of weird. We should get going before that weird devil lady shows up again.
Let's get to Erwin. He can get us out of here.
Okay. And she begins helping you move down. So do you want to roll initiative for Heris for me?
Sure. I haven't got a token.
Oh wow, Heris token enough for you. Heris.
She rolled a 1. Actually, no, it's exhaustion, so...
Yeah, it's
Disadvantage.
technically.
I mean,
Yeah,
I can't
two
roll
levels of
lower
exhaustion.
than that, I guess.
I mean, you could roll 2 1s, and the
Let's-
chance of that is
go on.
funny.
Let's see. Go on, roll another 1, you bastard.
I kind of want to see this. I
Nope.
want this to be one. Nope.
Oh.
That's another 1.
That's another
Oh
one.
shit! It is.
No, it is. The
Oh
fuck?
my god!
Yeah,
Well,
Oh boy.
that wasn't roll 20. That's D&D Beyond, guys. Like, whoa.
Jeez.
That was just. There were two
Damn.
ones. Oh,
Well,
yeah.
that makes sense. So, 4 is your initiative. Alright. Okay. That ends Leah's go. Erwin's go. He's looking up and goes, "Who are you?" And then looks over and sees Igneous. Igneous?
That's me.
Whoa,
Just do a little click noise.
what's going
Does
on?
he know my human disguise?
He has seen through your human disguise, yes.
Ah, cool.
He's a
Just
high-level
checking.
wizard. He has his
He,
ways.
the first time he met you, he cast True Seeing on himself, just to be safe.
Click will help him up.
Is that my stuff?
Yeah, of course. And I throw all his junk at him.
Reek catches it, puts the robe on slowly. He looks around, tries to find his spell book. Wow. And he begins to hold his hands out, and he begins casting a spell. And he watches the book begins to faintly materialize in front of him. See there's this big old leather-bound book, faintly appearing and disappearing over a few seconds, and uses his action to resummon it from the sequester. He goes, "Oh, what's going on?"
Long story short, we were here to rescue Heris. We found you too. We're going to rescue you too. There's a big fight going on downstairs, so we kind of need to book it.
Give me a minute. And he opens up the spellbook. That was his action to unsequester the book.
Is there a window in here?
Nope. But what he will do, because you can, well, yeah, I'll be on his turn, so you can't do it. Never mind. Okay. He'll begin flicking through the book really quickly, preparing for spells. That ends his turn.
I'm gonna summon Sune.
All right, Sune, you
Also.
pop out of the lamp. There's a flash of orange smoke. Sune.
Ah, friends. Is this Heris? Yeah, I know what she looks like. Yes. We need to get out now.
Yes. Do we have a way out?
We were hoping to break through the front gate going out, but also Sune can dimension door some of us.
I can give me a moment. I can teleport us home. Did you disarm the alarm?
By alarm, does it mean the thing on the floor?
What alarm?
On the 5th or 6th floor, there's an alarm set by Sorcerer. She would know if it's been tripped.
Uh-oh.
And it's at this point.
Oh, damn it!
Teleportation spell goes off. Well. Look who is all here. Torzaro said he would like to pay you a visit, but he's a little bit occupied at the moment. I was in the middle of talks with a dear friend of mine. And now I've got to deal with you. She's over here. Once my friend over there, and she points towards the devil sitting up on the roof. I would have noticed until my alarm had gone off. Gives me a bit of time to prepare. By now, I'm guessing your friends have found your wizard friend. Further information can't leave here. I'll have to clean this up myself. That's the end of her time.
Soon now. Soon, quick!
What?
You all hear this echoes through the whole chamber, of the whole Castle Darkman.
Do we hear her as well?
Yeah, you hear it echo.
Everyone hears.
Here's her.
Here's her. Yep.
Looks like her.
Okay.
That ends her turn.
And then just goes, crap.
Everyone goes, we need to leave now. Igneous, shall I go?
Yeah, no kidding.
Igneous and Cleric, I should say.
We need to get everyone together. Igneous.
Leah goes, I can take her.
I'll say to Leah, message the people outside, tell them to come in here for teleportation. And
Okay.
how far down the tower can Click get with just one dash?
How far can you dash with one dash?
I can move 60 feet.
You would be on the 4th floor.
Feet.
Don't you have 40 feet of movement?
No.
Oh.
I don't think so.
Yeah, you make your way down to the 4th floor. You hear a bell go off, an alarm bell.
Okay. I will take out my pistol and I will just shoot it to try and get the gang's attention.
And you will hear a loud noise.
And hopefully Leah sends a message.
Yeah, on her turn, she will.
And I'm going to have Ruin ready to. No, actually, I'll double dash, so I'll go another 60 feet.
Okay, so you make your
No,
way.
I took an action to shoot, didn't I?
I mean, if you're shooting just in general to alert people, that's just a free action.
Okay, then I'll.
Like, it was just to make noise. I'm not going to make an attack roll.
I'll double dash, so another 60 feet to get downstairs.
So you need, so you move, so you're 5, 10, that's 40, and then you will be 20 feet away from here, so you'll be here. And this is the first time you see this tall, slender, reddish, purplish-skinned devil lady with long, flowing purple hair, these 2 wings, wearing this strange, like, almost like living leather, like this leather seems to move like it's alive, almost like some sort of like slime or ichor substance instead of just normal clothing. And she turns and goes, "You're a new one. I'll have fun with you."
And I'll tilt my head and go, and I'll just wave to the group.
And now she realizes the stupidity of the bird.
Igneous, go.
An MVP so far.
So roll
Very
20 is
well.
playing up again. Where is everybody compared to me and compared to the door?
Everybody is. Hang on, let me get.
We're currently fighting a bunch of devils.
Yeah. The first, so Gaxus is the furthest away. Karo's furthest away, and Karo is 85 feet away from the door.
Got boots of speed on.
Oh yeah, he's got the boots of
Yeah.
speed.
So he's the furthest away is Karo, and he's 85 feet away.
Am I like in the doorway?
Yeah, you're kind of just outside the doorway. You've got a bit of movement to get further out if you want to.
No, I'm basically just going to be like covering a retreat.
Okay. Sorry, 75. Put click on place. Sorry, 75 feet away. Not 7. Yeah, Gaxus is the furthest, I should say, and he is 85 feet away. Yeah, that's right. Okay.
Okay. So yeah, just gonna grab Heris soon, and I always forget his name.
Erdan.
Erwin, thank you. Grab them and run.
Right, do you run down the tower?
Yes.
Okay.
Run towards everyone else. And while I'm going, I'm gonna say soon. How many people can you dimension door?
Look, one. I have a way, friend Igneous. You can stay away in and get everyone out. You can deal with the rest.
You can
Okay.
technically dimension door yourself.
You're not there, John. You're not there, John. So you begin running down the tower, Igneous?
Yes.
Okay, so you are on the 4th floor.
Okay.
No, I'm with a dash. Wait, let me double check. Sorry, hang on. Yeah, 10, 20, 30, 40. Yeah, you're on the 4th floor with a dash.
Yep.
Leah will stay with Erwin and Heris.
Can you use my bonus action to dash again?
Yeah, you can. And you get right next to Click.
Yep.
Okay.
And we're not stealthing anymore, so I'm just going to yell down the stairs, "Go! Everybody get here, we need to go now!"
So you're shouting.
And she says, whatever your race is, the Canis.
Raesokeran!
She says it perfectly. I can't say it. The Canis. I remember you. Okay. Is that your turn, Igneous?
Yep. Running.
Alright. After you, it is... That's 16, so that's dead. Gaxus' go. Gaxus will see this. And will...
Hondo's an issue.
Will he risk the attack opportunity? He knows he can't take her.
Isn't the horn devil flying?
Yeah, it's kind of floating just off the ground.
Okay, just off the ground.
Yeah,
Still
he's
an
gonna
issue.
5, 10. He's gonna start dragging Karo. Does Karo want to be dragged?
Yeah, hello, I'll move.
28, 25, 30. And then he gets opportunities, but he will dash if you are so. 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. 60, 70. We get you over here. You take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 type opportunities.
Worth
Natural
it.
1. 15.
I'm back.
Yo.
Hit. Miss. 4. Miss. Hit with the Horn Devil. Miss. Cocked. 20 as well. 6 of mind. Another 9. And that's it. So 1 hit. So pretty hell. Well, 2 hits. So the chain double does as well. That is 8, 9, 10, 11. 28 damage. Not a lot. Oh, but he's now in double digits.
Ooh.
What a nerd.
Ooh, actually.
It means dragging Karo with him. Alright, so that ends his turn. Up next would be the Chain Devils. 5.
Bring it on, bitch.
15, 20, 25, 30. Should I go after you instead? Yes.
I will fist that devil good.
Both of those hit.
And no, I will not fist that devil good. I got a 1.
That will miss. So both of those attacks from the Chain Devil hit. You take. Can you make a? Actually, you're automatically wrapped up. I think it's advantage on the second one. Does it get 20?
Can he wrap a huge creature?
Slightly damage. Target's grappled. Nope, doesn't say resides restraint, so I'm going to say it can. Ah, no, fucking huge creature. No, it's fucking ridiculous now.
How many chains he got?
It's got a lot. Yeah, I'll say he can. He's covered in fucking chains. So, first attack is 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Chain Devil, more like
10 of the first
Warlock.
attack.
Okay.
And then 16 of the second one.
Okay.
That ends their turns. Up next is. Where's it gone? Here will be next. The Bearded Devils. What's gonna fucking. So 2 of them are gonna have to do you first. So first attack is a 9.
No.
Second attack is a 11.
No, just misses.
There we go. A 16.
Yeah.
Alright. You take 8 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
Can you make a Constitution saving throw for me, please?
I mean, sure. Did the ape get constant? No, just has a decent con. No, when it rolls a 3, so 7.
7. That is a failure. You are poisoned.
Yeah, it
The
won't matter.
beard. So 20 10 plus 3, so it's 30. That is 10 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
Can you make another Constitution saving throw for me, please?
Sure thing. 19.
Alright, at the start of each of your turns, you lose 1d10 hit points.
That's
I
not passed.
failed or passed?
Oh, what did you get?
19.
Oh, sorry, yeah, you passed. Sorry, fucking ignore me.
I was about to say, like,
Yeah,
god
you're good.
damn.
Ignore that
Only
part. Please,
bearded
it failed.
devils.
Oh, it's a fucking devil. Vicious as fuck. Alright, that ends the bearded devil. And these 2 over here. 5, 10. This one here, 20 damage.
No, it's a dex save first.
20 damage or 5.
Okay, yeah, 20 damage. And the Guardian of Faith disappears.
Oh, okay.
It can only do 60 damage, and then it disappears.
Oh.
Yep.
So it's going to make 2 attacks on, I'd say, yeah, natural 14.
Mm-hmm.
And it's a 10, so they're all going to fucking powder at you, it doesn't matter. Actually, we'll do. How many hit points have you got left?
77.
17. Okay, no, they'll all go for you. A 12, does that hit?
Just.
Okay, so we'll hit. So 4 more hits on you. That is. Right. So it's 1, 2, 2d8. So it is. And you can make 2 Constitution saving throws for me, please.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
And that's a 9.
That's fail, so you are poisoned.
I was already poisoned.
Never mind, it's the
20.
same effect. Ignore me, sorry. Same effect before. So you take 12 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
And then make another 2 constitution saving throws for him, please.
11.
11, so you fail. So at the start of each your turns, you lose what was it?
11.
So you'll lose 20 hit points at the start of each of its turns. Use the infernal wound each time the devil wounds a creature by takes an action. Yeah, so you need to take an action to basically patch up this wound.
I mean, I'm about to not be that form,
7,
so it's like
8, 9. Another 16 points of slashing damage.
16 points of slashing damage.
And they're all kind of piled around, dogpiling the giant gorilla.
Yeah.
That ends their go. Akrasile, you take at the start of your turn, so you lose 7 hit points.
Okay, that's fine. Okay. I'm going to use a free action to drop the form.
Okay.
So all of that shenanigans is just gone.
Yeah.
So I'm back on 1 hit point.
Yes, you will be.
I'm going to use my bonus action. Going to use my bonus action to Misty Step. Oh, am I not in attack phase of any of them?
No.
Let me double check the Horn Devil, but I don't think you are, because you would be in the center space. The Horn Devil is still in range of him.
Oh, well, yeah, I'll Misty Step 30 feet bonus action.
Alright.
So we'll go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30? Is that... I don't think I measured 30 right. So...
No, I'm doing measure for you.
Like 30.
No, it wasn't.
No, it's 30 feet.
Wow.
It's just because of the blank.
And then I will use my...
I mean, technically it would be more than 30 feet because you're moving diagonally in a square, and that's root.
Yeah, well, that's not how the game works.
Yeah, it just removed it.
I'll move...
Hexagons are the best they're gone.
I'll move...
Oh, don't start that fight, John.
Towards it, and then I'll chug a greater healing potion.
Alright.
My action.
Let me quickly take that token off you, because you're no longer a big boy. Does that end your turn?
Yep, I'm just rolling the potion.
Let's see here. The
16.
Horned Devil. His go. He looks towards Celsius. Would you like, speaking in foul, so it doesn't matter. Actually, no, speaking common. Would you like us to finish it off? Please do. And turns towards you. Turns towards Erdan, who's the closest.
Sorry, buddy.
Fly over here.
Help.
I'm going to. I just need to heal
So,
myself.
first attack with its fork. It's a different dash to cast. Is
I feel like Erdan's been in that position for 9
21.
years.
That'll hit. Damn it.
So you take 9 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
Second attack with the fork is another 21. It's another 11.
Jeez, come on. Yeah, that'll
You take another 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12 piercing damage.
Jeez.
And then it will swing its tail down at you.
You'll be fine.
For a... Well, I'm going to hit, actually. A 19.
That does not hit.
Alright. Second one bounces off the shield. It's kind of spits when it exhales into your face. It's like quite warm, with like burn to the touch saliva. What ends their go? Up next is Heris.
She is with the party. She will. She'll look around. Does she see her stuff, or did Iggy grab all that?
I think
Iggy grabbed it all.
Iggy's got it all.
Okay. Heris will mind link with Erwin. Is Erwin busy, like trying to, like focusing? Is he like?
He looks to be flicking through a book. You guess he's kind of focused, but you might be able to speak to him.
Yeah.
Do you think he'll break a conversation with a quick?
I'll hug Leah.
Okay.
And I'll say,
yeah.
Wish you hadn't come.
We're starting to get that message now that there's an evil devil lady and a bunch of other devils and like a big moon. Like I don't really know what's going on, but we're gonna kill him when we get out because we're cool like that. We're a team. Don't leave anyone behind.
Oh, like give her and squeeze a hug.
Okay, yeah, that's enough, Heris. Okay.
I'll mind link with Erwin, and I'll say, "What's the plan? What's happening? Why are you here?"
Close roll 20 down.
How do you do that?
Okay, I was trying to click my session notes, accidentally clicked the X on my Roll20 tab. He replies, I saw the actually this is mine, so he's not stuttering. I saw the teleportation beacon and came to help when Torzeris and Cerseus attacked me. Before I could do anything, I sequestered my spellbook away so they wouldn't get any knowledge from it, but they took me captive. I thought I had to get you out. I'm sorry.
Don't apologize.
And I will end his manic. And he'll continue flicking through the book really quickly. Alright.
Yeah, I don't have my focus, so I can't do full goal. Sorry, guys.
Crazel, your turn. Sorry, not Crazel,
Crazel.
sorry, Soon, sorry.
Right.
You'll go again there.
How far are we compared to the party running towards us?
You are on the floor with Erwin.
Okay. So we're on the
You're on
fourth
the
floor?
10th floor. So you are 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. You are 90 feet above them in the tower.
Okay.
And they are all, from the tower entrance, they are, let's see here, at most 60 feet away.
So I will. Yeah, I'm going to use. I'm going to use my. I'm just going to use my action to dash and just try to get in sight of them as much as I can.
Yeah, so with a dash, you can move. So you move from 10th floor to the 4th floor. So you're not all the way down at the bottom, yeah? They've got 4 floors to go. Alright. Okay, is that end your turn?
Yes, but I can't do
Alright.
it for bonus. Yeah, that's it for
Back
now.
to the top then. Erdan, you'll go.
Right, bonus action. I'm gonna cast Guardian of Nature on myself.
Counter spell.
Screw you.
7th level. Just for shits and giggles.
Where is she?
She's over here.
What's the distance between me and her?
95 feet.
95. What?
95 feet.
Okay. Did I take distance spell or did I get rid of it?
Please
Did
tell
you?
me you did. Please tell me you did.
think you did.
Unfortunately, buddy,
I didn't get rid of it.
Yeah,
damn
you
it.
changed that.
I mean, to be fair, my fucking meta magic's a twin transmute, subtle and quickened.
Alright.
I got it for you.
There's an
No,
action.
no. You stay here until I'm done with you.
Action disengage.
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Could I get 1, 2,
Sentinel on object.
10, 15, 20, 20.
That would
What's the
be funny.
closest? I think the closest I can get is 5, 10, 15, 25, 30. Get to there.
I might be a right prick.
Could be.
Of course you could be.
At the end of your turn,
Oh, great. Legendary action.
she will spend 2 legendary actions to cast Power Word Stun.
Oh.
I don't know if it's a single target or multiple targets. Let me quickly double check.
Stun is one.
There's one, so she will stun Erwin. Not Erwin, Erdan.
Could be worse.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's your. Yeah, you've got fewer than 100. Actually, hang on. Let me double check the actual.
It's like 100 and 150.
Fewer than 150 hit points, otherwise, yeah. You make con save the individual turns or you're stunned. So you are stunned here.
Well, at least I'm next to the Lion Man.
Yeah, for now.
For now. Well,
Let's put this one on to you. You know it's a net. Alright, so that ends your turn, Erwin. Erdan, what is it with me today? Not getting one's name right?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Alright, Karo, you'll go.
Right. With the way my strength is, can I fireman lift Erdan?
What's your strength? Like
20.
Yeah, you can lift Erdan.
Right. Erdan's over my shoulders. I've
Alright.
got boots of speed.
This is
I'm
fine.
booking it to the tower.
Hang on, let me double check. She has 3, doesn't she? So you're moving up to the tower. Alright.
This
Yeah.
is
So you
fine.
get.
So
Actually, do your movement speed. So hang on. Yeah, do your movement speed.
I've got 100. With my action, I've got 120 feet.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So you'd be in the tower with 35 feet of movement.
Yeah, I've got Erdan on my back as well. If
This
that
is-
slows me down at all.
This
No.
is fine.
It's fine. Yeah, you've got strength 20, doesn't really slow you down that much. So 35 feet in, and you have 100 and
I have 95 left.
95 left. So you want to start making your way up the floors?
Yeah.
So 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. Oh, you get halfway. So you get 9 floors up, and you are half up the stairs to the room with Erwin and Leah and Sune and Heris. So 5 more feet, and you'll be on that floor.
I thought they were down to the 4th floor.
No, the few of them moved down, but Erwin and Heris and Leah stayed there. Because Erwin was flicking through his spellbook. Yeah. 5 more feet of movement, and you'll be up on that floor.
Okay.
That's the reason I wanted to move over. Well, no, that's not the reason I wanted to move over to Karo and Gaxus. The reason I wanted to move over to Karo and Gaxus is because then the devils would have to get into their range, and devils don't do well against paladins.
Leah's go. Leah is going to. What do you need me to do? You shout this out to the whole room.
What can you do?
Send a message to the guy. Send a message to Gaxus. Tell him to get here as soon as he can.
Okay, and she messages you. They want you to get here as soon as you can. She puts like a bit of copper wire pointed towards the general direction of Gaxus. He will reply, but you don't hear it. Okay. That ends Leah's turn. Erwin's go. He will. He is going to cast a spell.
Why?
He's going to be another talentless dwarf if you can get here. He's going to clear the field. Oh, hang on. I haven't put on Dean to be on yet. Give me a second. Sorry about this.
Hey man, it saves me doing it.
Yeah, he doesn't. He is going to. Okay. With every creature he chooses. Yeah. You watch as he stumbles slowly towards the edge of the wall, places his hands on it, and you begin to hear some noises. Those who are outside, so Gaxus, Igneous, Cleric, and Akrasile, watch as the sky that was perpetual darkness goes darker and darker, and you see this faint green line on the horizon. And then it blasts forward, hitting the entirety of Castle Darkmoon. Doesn't do much damage, but it will deal a fair bit of damage to those on the field. He's going to cast Event Horizon. So that's all of them. Actually,
is this Dunamancy?
Yeah, this is.
Oh no, this is your quantum magic, yeah.
Yes.
So advantage, they're definitely dead. They can't survive. He fails, so he. So no, he's on 96. He's dead. Actually, hang on. I'm gonna get 13d8. Why am I not wrong? Let me double check again. Why did I close it down?
Why do you keep doing that, Matt?
I don't know, because like 52 tabs open. That's why.
Are you on Chrome?
No.
Oh. If you were, it's Control-Shift-T to open the last closed tab.
No, that's best way, yeah. Event Horizon. Where's it gone? I've lost it. Yeah, there we go. Alright, so. That is. Oh. That's terrible damage, Jesus. 50 damage. He's still orc, actually. So many fucking 2s and 3s. Okay.
How it be sometimes.
Yeah, it makes sense because he's exhausted and it's the first blade cast in weeks. So 50 to the 100 he's very low, and then she's on that amount. You hear Cersei go, someone deal with him properly. And he watches all of the other devils all blasted by this like blinding like ray of green energy. They're kind of cut in half. Some of them are thrown around the place. Fine, I will deal with it myself. Enter turn. Her turn.
Oh boy.
She vanishes.
Oh boy.
And teleports into the room.
Oh no.
You two couldn't have just stayed where you were. She will quicken spell that. And as an action, is going to cast Dominate Person on Erwin.
1 second. Okay, let me. Do I need my focus?
2 spells in a turn.
Are you talking
Quicken
about
spell.
Quicken spell.
It's literally S. It says it's not.
A
So
quicken
yeah.
spell doesn't mean that she gets two full like spell slots of spells. She gets the cantrip and she gets the spell unless she's something different.
It's a legendary action version of it.
I mean, she could legendary action, cast teleport, then come into the room, and then do it.
Counter spells only
actually, that's actually a good point. You know what? She will teleport and then.
Yeah, because Edwin finishes.
Well, no, she goes after him. So that was her turn.
Yeah, but the thing is, she can legendary action at the end of his turn.
You're right there, Jason.
Teleport in and then do it.
She'll try and dominate person, Erwin. He needs to make a charisma saving throw with advantage because he is in combat with.
And +3 from me, so I'll be close. I should be close.
Yeah,
enough.
you are close enough. So charisma save is +2. What's her DC? Her DC is. I'm gonna roll this in the chat.
Were you gonna counter spell as Heris because that's only somatic?
Yeah. That's what I wanted to check. Heris doesn't have a focus, but it's S, so I'll just try to counter spell. 4th level.
Oh, okay. 4th level fails.
Oh yeah.
What?
The 5th level spell. Oh no, you can roll. You can roll.
Roll.
Sorry, so
remember you can re-roll with the sorcery point.
Yeah. It's just a D20 plus my int, isn't it?
Charisma.
It's charisma.
Charisma, yeah, because yeah. So I'll just do my focus here. Okay.
Where it says spells, that is.
19.
19.
Nice.
I'll do it. She turns to you, Heris.
Little finger.
You really are just a bane in my side.
I said you should have. I said you should have took the deal. Go fuck yourself.
Maybe I'll kill her first, and she points towards Leia. Alright, that ends. That would have been her go, but yeah. Alright, up next is Igneous and Click.
Do you want to go first?
I may as well. So I'm in the doorway.
You are?
Can I see Mrs. Woman from where I am?
Nope, she is 10 floors up.
No, she teleported, didn't she? Yeah.
Yeah.
Click will shoot at this guy.
Go for it.
He's not gonna aim or
Just straight shot.
I suppose he's not hidden considering he announced himself with a fucking gunshot to the ceiling.
Yeah.
That'll do it. Still rolls pretty well.
27 to hits.
That hits.
It's the sneak attack that I'm missing out on, unfortunately.
Wow.
It rolled sneak attack, though it wasn't meant to. 17 piercing
17?
damage, magical.
All right.
And then I'm gonna start dashing upstairs.
Okay, and how far can you move on your turn?
60 feet.
Feet. So you get up to the 6th floor.
Okay.
Which is 1, 2, 3, 4 floors away from everybody else's.
And that's all I can do.
All right. Igneous?
So where is everybody?
Akrasile is 15 feet in front of you. Everybody else is running up the tower.
Oh, and Gaxus is still outside as well.
And Gaxus is still out there as well.
Okay. Does anyone look particularly squishy?
Hold on, Matt.
Yeah.
Hang on.
Where was I?
I am looking particularly squishy.
And I can see you. Okay. Is Cure Wounds?
Cure Wounds, you need to get to me.
Cure Wounds is a touch,
yeah.
healing word
It's
is range.
because I was looking at Ellis's spells, not mine. Sorry. So I'm going to cast Healing Word on you. So you now have 5 extra hit points.
Better than
Merry
Christmas.
5 hit points.
Okay, and then I'm going to use my bonus action to dash and sprint up those stairs, up to where Erwin is.
Alright.
Because I've just realised that it was rather stupid to leave him.
Okay, so you run up. So you have 60 feet movement. So you are on the.
Yes.
Right next to you are. Let's see. 20, 30, 40, 50. Yeah, so you're in the Arcane Laboratory. Alright, is that end your turn?
Yes, because I can't do anything else.
Okay. Up next would be.
I just realised that when
She has distance spell.
Okay. Did you just realise what I was going to say?
Yeah, I was pretty sure I up. I was like, oh, let me double check she's got it. Yeah, she has.
Yeah. That's one less sorcery point for her.
That is, yeah. She's only down to a shit ton.
She only got
right.
like 19 more.
So that and the technically is go. Up next is Gax's go. 5, 10. You will hold a hand out towards Akrasile. Do you take it?
Yeah.
Alright. 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. 35. 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. So you are on the shrine floor. You're on floor 7. You got 35 feet of base movement. So you guys are just a little bit ahead of Igneous.
Okay.
Right, that ends go. Up next is they're dead. Oh, Chain Devils are dead. Sorry, I'm not fucking eaten before. I did a lot of the cultists. Christ, forgot about that.
Have I had a go this turn?
No, you were on next, I think, actually. 12. Yeah, 8, you're next.
Right. I'm going to use my bonus action to second wind.
Okay.
Because hot diggity dog, do I need it?
Yeah, you do.
I rolled a 1, so that's 2 extra hit points.
Wow.
Better than none.
It is better than none. I guess I'm going to try and get to the floor where...
Yeah.
Where they are.
So, you need to move 30 feet. So you just use your normal movement and you're on the same floor as them.
Yeah. And do I see her... Do I walk into her threatening Heris?
Threatening Leah, but yes.
Attacking her would cause her wrath to be directed at me. But do I care?
That's the key question here. Do you care?
Have you ever cared?
Not really. Have I noticed that she's been like, resistant or immune to necrotic damage? She does a lot of undeath stuff, doesn't she?
You haven't seen her take much necrotic damage before, so you don't really know.
Fuck it, I'll just try and 5th level blight her, see what happens. And it's from the glove.
Ah, well, yeah, she'll take it.
Yeah, so
right.
That is...
Let me double check something really quick.
She has to make a con save of like...
Yeah, she's immune.
And I rolled...
She's immune.
Yeah, well, now we know.
There you go.
I
now
mean,
you know.
It was safe assuming, since Torzaris is immune.
She looks at it and goes, "Oh, that is very pathetic."
In my defense...
I remember you. You were the one that... Well, you really just ran away. The coward one you were. She grins.
I'd point at the door. Say, you see that door? Fuck off on the other side of it.
End of your turn, she's going to use legendary action to cast a spell on you.
Okay.
If she doesn't like that, she will cast... Fuck it! Make a constitution saving throw for me. She'll cast Blight on you.
I counterspell it.
Can cast an 8th level spell. Just cast
Yeah.
an 8th level. Roll it.
I mean, I can. I can attempt to.
Go on.
I need to make a...
D20 plus your charisma.
A D20, get at least an 18.
D20 plus 3.
How much blade damage is it? 8th level.
8th level, it's like, I think it's like 12 or 13
12,
D8.
Ooh.
She wants you down.
Natural 20.
Oh, fuck.
You don't hear anything,
Hell
but
yeah!
you feel this rage emanating from her. And she
Sorry.
breathes heavily.
Sorry, who are you again?
She can't do this. That's... Oh! Okay, can't do it. No. It's London action. Okay, so... Good! That ends Akrasil's turn. Is there
Yeah.
anything else you want to do?
No, I'm fine.
Good.
I'm having a good day.
Soon you'll go.
Right now, did I see Akrasile and Gaxus like fly past me or?
Yeah, she was just more like dark past you as you're running up the stairs.
Fuck. Literally just go fuck, and I'm gonna dart back. Can I get into the room and see what's happening?
How much movement have you got?
30.
What floor are you on? Uh, 10, 20. No, you'd be a floor below. 2 floors below. In fact, I'm going to... Did you dash the first time?
Yes, I'm gonna. If I can't get in the room,
yeah.
I'm gonna use my action to dash.
Oh yeah, for dashing... Yeah, you get up there, and like 10 feet left.
Is he in the room with Erwin?
Yeah, he'll be in the room with all of you.
I mean,
You're all pretty much out.
Gaxus isn't up there yet, and I think Igneous isn't.
Yeah, Igneous is and Gaxus is, I think,
Gaxus isn't. Gaxus
10
is.
feet? You can get 10 more feet to get up there. He'll be up there with his next little movement anyway. Yeah, do you dash to get in that room soon?
I'm going to instead. I'm going to use my action to look like one of the cultists,
Okay.
and I'm just gonna try to run and get in the room.
Right, so if you cast Disguise Self, it'll be an action to do it. So you'd only be able to get
That's fine.
up 3 floors. So you'll be on floor 7.
That's fine.
Alright, Heris is go.
Let's see again, because I haven't got my arcane focus. I need to see what I can do. I haven't got magic missile either. Cantrips, do they need a focus?
Depends on the cantrip.
Yeah. No, it doesn't. Right, I'm gonna cast Mind Sliver. It's verbal,
Ooh, okay.
and
Yeah.
it's psychic damage. Let's see.
It's an int save.
Yeah, it is 16 in save.
Time save throw. Okay.
She's got
100 from magic resistance. That's 20. 32.
Fuck. Fail. That's it. Yeah.
Alright.
Bollocks.
She looks towards Heris. Why did I even bother with you?
I'll bonus.
And...
You know what? I'll bonus action Mind Link with her,
Oh.
and then I'll just I will say I don't have infernal. Damn. Okay, I will just say in deep speech, just like, like.
I mean, Mind Link's telepathic, so it's just thoughts. It's not to be in a specific language.
Yeah. Okay. I'll just say you're not a very good demon.
You all watch as she... Actually, she doesn't react. She barely reacts. She says out loud, "We're unkind, darling."
Once again, Ben's
Yeah, no,
inability
she's-
to distinguish between devils and demons comes
No.
back to bite him.
No, yeah,
I did it on purpose.
She
I
barely...
want to insult her.
Yeah, you notice. She doesn't really care. She doesn't have a problem with demons that much.
Yeah, she
Ah.
works for one.
She was before the blood war. Okay.
Ah.
Yeah,
Okay.
she didn't care. And Big Daddy Clesius is on.
Yeah.
Okay. Ends that round. Back to the top. Erdan.
Constitution saving throw.
Can't save the end of 10. Yeah. With the bonus from Gaxus. Because he would be near to you.
What's that bonus?
+4.
18.
18, that's a fail.
Okay, I'm still stunned.
It's most likely has
Karo,
like
if Karo's there as well.
Whichever one's the highest, it wouldn't stack.
Alright.
That doesn't stack, okay.
No, so whichever one's the highest. It's exact actions because you got +4. You've got +3, Karo.
Yeah.
So what? It's not 21.
Nope.
Would 21 be a pass?
Nope.
Okay, didn't think so.
Well, you don't know.
I think DC is like 22 to
Probably
24.
24. Probably 24. That tends to be Matt's sort of high DC, like super high boss level DC.
All right, Karo, your turn. Do you want to continue dragging Erdan upstairs?
I'm there. You said I was there.
5
Oh,
feet.
sorry, yeah, 5 feet movement. You guys would have got up. Sorry. Yes, you're in the room with 5 feet movement.
Right.
Oh, look, it isn't the Paladin and the motionless Cleric, the false god. How pathetic.
Erdan's actually got a smile on his face because he got to do what he wanted to do on his turn, like before he got stunned. He's just got a smug little smile on his face. I hope it annoys her.
What is Karo doing?
He's going to put Erdan down.
Now is the time for all your smites.
Like old yellow.
I'm gonna see when I'm gonna be confused, but I'm gonna assume that he's our way out.
A good way to assume.
I know she can do. Am I gonna be stupid, or is it gonna be a genius move?
Just do it and find out.
Outstanding.
I'm charged and I'm gonna grapple her.
Oh, okay. Make an athletics check. Check your messages, Ben. I'm gonna use my obsidian dice for her. But get out, because it's locked between a D8 and D4. Here we go. What?
Oh, that's a shit roll.
She's gonna go for she's gonna go for strength, cause Akrasile. You have to spare braces around her wrists.
Yeah. I knew that was gonna happen.
I rolled a 6, so a 10.
17.
Fuck. Okay. Yeah, she's grappled. She goes, "Get your filthy hands off me, mortal."
You think I like doing this?
Oh, I bet you do.
Ew.
Nice.
And you can feel the leather she's wearing. It moves around your hands. It's like it's alive. It's strange.
I've purposely grappled her so her arms and hands are pinned to her sides.
Okay.
You do know Warcaster is a thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, but she can't move. Yeah, if she can't move her hands, you can't counter spell.
Sure.
Ooh, this is good.
Sure. Okay.
Do you know what? No, it's not saving throw. It's just a roll.
Yeah.
Actually, Actually, that's a good point.
Okay. Legendary action.
Oh boy.
Oh.
On your turn, she begins to fly up in the air. She's going to try and shake you off. So make opposed.
Aren't we in a tower?
Check. Yeah, there's about 20 feet. There's about 10 feet, but it's not high. But she's been flying up and trying to shake you off.
Athletics again.
I mean, can she get her wings out?
Yeah, she will. Yeah, it will. Yeah, D-space. She doesn't care about knocking you 20 of you.
I was more thinking Karo's got her grappled. Surely he has her grappled around her wings.
He said by the wrists.
Yeah, well, it doesn't matter. She's trying to break free.
That's what she's using to attempt to break free. She's going to use the attempt to fly up and try and shake you off.
To break free.
Free. What'd you get?
19.
19. 19.
Oh.
So.
Roll again.
Well, yeah, well, but yeah, we'll have a roll. If ever was the highest, I'll roll in the roll 20 for this. Ready?
Yeah.
3, 2, 1. Ooh.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no.
Just. So she begins moving, and you kind of hold a hold of her, but your hand eventually slip and you fall back to the ground. Don't take any damage, but she's now like flying above you all. These purple wings expanded out. All of you really are a pathetic waste of time.
Oh boy.
Yeah, you would know being one as well.
Damn.
Just use a fucking legendary action. Yep. Okay. Alright. She gives you a glare. It's death glare.
I glare back and just growl at her.
Legendary glare.
Erwin's go. He sees everybody is. Oh, where's Sune?
Click is still downstairs.
Click's downstairs.
He's
gonna
Sorry,
hold.
Igneous.
Gaxus is still downstairs.
Oh, he's gonna hold an action then. He had something less. Because you want to try it.
Sure.
So you haven't prepared.
Of course he does.
He will disintegrate Akrasile.
No.
The smart move, Cotton.
Well,
Let's see if it
he'll
pays
turn
off.
that way.
He is going to cast.
Boy. I mean, there's one spell that would be really useful here. Well, actually, no. She's a sorcerer. Never mind. It probably wouldn't work.
Oh, he's not fucking attuned to them, so he can't.
Oh. Balls.
He's going to use the. No, he's gonna hold his turn to teleport. Since people are up here, which he begins casting a spell.
It's her turn. It's her go now, then.
Her go.
She's
She
mad.
is going to.
She's not happy.
Hold on, it's here go.
Yep.
How?
She goes after Erwin.
That's Heris.
Like I've missed a go then because like she tried to fucking.
That was a legendary action.
How many does she have? Like fucking hell.
Which is a lot.
You get 3 points of a legendary actions per
Generally.
round, and you can do them after anyone's go.
Where's she regenerated? Oh, she's back to max. Still taking
Probably.
damage. She is going to. How many levels does she have?
She don't have that 8th level.
Yeah, probably that. I've just not got that open, so I can't remember exactly what it does. She will.
Boy.
Will she do that? She's gonna cast. No, she won't do that.
This insidious music as she considers who she wants to kill first.
She's meticulous.
She's gonna hold an action.
Oh boy. Uh-oh.
Oh buddy.
No, fuck her, she doesn't need to. She is going to cast Erwin. Erwin needs to make a Christmas saving throw with the +4.
Yeah. Heris had a turn because I did the cantrip, so it counts as spell.
Okay. You have to roll for its 5th level.
No. 4th level, so yeah.
Well, you can do it at a 3rd, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
But you do get to re-roll.
Yeah.
If you fuck up.
I'll do it at 3rd then.
Yeah, it doesn't change it because unless you
24.
Fucking hell, this poor woman.
She looks at you. Can't make things simple at enter time. She's not best pleased. Alright, up next is Click and
Night
Igneous.
owls.
Are you two both bolting up the tower?
Get over here now.
With my 30 feet of movement, can I reach up to the floor they're on?
No. You would need at least, from where you are, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90 feet.
Really?
Well, I went up 6 floors with 1 dash
Oh!
last
yeah.
turn.
Yeah.
Can I make it with just my 30 feet of movement, or do I have to dash?
And what floor are you on? You're on the bottom floor?
No,
I'm on
he's on the
6th
6th
floor.
floor.
Oh, you're on the 6th floor, sorry. 10, 20, you need 40 feet.
Dang. So.
I ain't gotta
I'll
wait.
do-
10, 20, yeah, 40 feet.
Yeah, I'll bonus action dash. And she's floating. Is she still in Karo's threatened range?
She is not.
How high is the ceiling?
It actually is about 10 feet up, so yeah. And like, no, she was still being Karo center range, meaning 5 feet up.
Pog,
Yeah.
so I'll make an attack against her. No advantage. Fuck this game.
Below it, though.
19 to hit.
That, I believe, hits.
Say goodbye to your head, wanker.
Oh my god.
Oh, wow.
Oh. That is 41 piercing damage, magical.
Oh, shit.
So just click, like, pokes his head up over the stairs, sees her, and just shoots a gut shots her.
Blood begins pouring from her body. She looks up.
I don't know if you've seen the TF2 taunt where he just, with the sniper just waves, but that's what clickers go.
I don't like you, little bird man. But yeah.
Goodbye to your head, wanker.
Yep. Alright. Is that end your turn, Clay?
I got 3 6s and 2 5s on my
Nice.
Get within 10 feet. As long as you're within 10 feet of Erwin, I'm happy.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can angry salsa roll for 10 feet of Erwin. Yes. Oh, sorry. Click. Go ahead.
I'll tell you what. I needed 40 feet to get up there, didn't I?
You did.
And I dashed, so I have another 20 feet. So I'm gonna go 10 feet downstairs and just hide, so she can't see me.
You're gonna be 10 feet away. Okay.
You're going 10
Yeah, we're
feet
gonna
away
break the
from
line of sight.
From the teleport.
You're going 10
Alright.
feet away from the teleport, Alex.
Yeah, Erwin is holding his turn.
He's holding his action to teleport.
Am I in the range of his teleport?
If you
I
go
don't
10
know.
feet up down the stairs, you'll be not now. If
No,
you're on this floor, then yes.
I'll stay where I am then.
Igneous, you go.
I thought I'd have to
how many?
room.
How far do I have to go to be up on that level?
What floor were you on originally?
I don't know. I went down with Click. I think we went.
Let's say, yeah, I'll say
and
it next
then-
to Click, so we'll just say you need 40 feet.
Okay. Yep. I'm basically going to do the same thing. Run up
Right.
the stairs. Use my bonus action to dash. And then, I'm going to see her. I'm going to cast Lightning Bolt at 7th level with Illith.
Okay. Rebecca,
So that's another
the lightning
4.
blasts out, hits her in the chest. She's immune to lightning damage.
Oh, damn it.
Oh wow, you all really are pathetic.
Never trust.
However, that dagger is something I
always
like the look of.
Guns.
And as soon as you're all within 10 feet, Erwin cast teleport.
Gaxus hasn't moved up yet.
Oh, he hasn't, does he? Sorry. No, Gaxus.
We can leave him behind.
And
He'll
Sune
find
is
himself, no doubt.
currently looking like a cultist. You guys don't know.
Yeah,
Good point.
it's not been Sune and Gaxus' turns.
No, it's not. Sorry. It's my bad. So his turn, he will hold it. Her turn.
Have you missed Leia's turn as well?
Leah is, she's, I don't know what she can do. Leah is holding it for something in particular.
Good
I mean-
plan. Good.
Celsius.
It's not. Her turn's
yeah.
been.
This is a new round.
No, it's
not.
not.
Effective.
No, it's not.
It's not, sorry, I'm thinking of fucking Igneous Cleric top of the round, no? Right, that's initiative
Nope.
16. So it would be. Dad's getting late. Who will be next? They're all dead. They're all dead. So it would be. Gaxus go. Gaxus gets up. Yeah, he's there now. And it's Gaxus' turn. And it would be.
Can he just throw the axe, or does he need to dash?
He would need to dash.
Oh.
No, he could, but. He's kind of confused to see Garwin. He's like, what's going on? Not with this time. He'll be bewildered for a time. Alright, after that, it would be Akrasil's go.
Okay. I'm gonna do something fun and see if it pays off.
Ooh.
I'm gonna use 6. Is it 6 to get a 4th level back? I'm gonna use 6 sorcery points to get my 4th level back.
Okay.
And I'm going to Flame Lancer at 4th level,
Ooh.
but I'm gonna transmute it and make it thunder.
Okay. So what does she need to make?
It's an attack roll on my end.
Go for it. Make an attack roll.
But if I hit, it is 70 damage. Wow, that is only a 10.
And that misses. You swing the lance out, and she just flies to one side, kind of goes underneath one of the wings, hits the side of the tower, breaks a bit of the stone. That's not very nice, coming into somebody's home and breaking it. I'll have to.
It's not very
remember
nice
that.
to steal somebody's shit.
Oh, these were a gift. Were
I'm
they
sure
yours?
they were. You know, your village hall,
that's all you get
you
out.
want
in 6
their
seconds.
idiot back.
Oh,
Then run along. Then don't like staying here.
oh, please let this back and forth continue, Matt.
Yeah.
I
If I
wanted to,
threw a
but
stick, would you fuck off?
I don't know. Can you throw a stick? Like how weak your arms look. That's why you needed these.
You look like a before picture.
Before what? I kill you? Before you're dead? Before you're friends? What is a picture? They just exist. Alright. Does that end your turn, Akrasile?
And an unsalted pretzel.
She got a response for that one.
Yeah, but I'm rubbing you are glue.
That would be
Just
Sune's go.
just a free action of
Sorry, Heris, go
20
first.
seconds.
Yeah,
Whose goes it?
Heris.
Cool.
Yours.
I'm gonna try something crazy.
Oh, the Horn Devil. She's not gonna make it in there, is he? No.
She is flying, yes?
Yes.
60 foot above us?
10 feet up, 5 feet above you, sorry. Yeah.
Over us. Okay, I'm... Can I... Did you word it right? I'm gonna cast, Matt, Quantum Field. Can I shape it around us? Let me see if you've read it right. 20 feet radius, 50 feet tall. It's
you cast it?
60 feet long. Sorry, I'm going to.
You can cast it through a wall, so yes, if you wanted to.
You could just hit her.
Because it is it's like it's not like a physical barrier. It's like an astrally ethereal barrier. So yeah.
I'm trying to get because you can do that 60 foot like a wall. Trying to get it so she can't get to us is what I'm trying to do.
Oh, okay. Yes, you can kind of like cordon it off. Yeah, you can do that.
And I'm going to subtle spell so she doesn't counterspell me.
All right. She goes. And what is this? A new trick. I wonder who that was. She scans the room. Alright. Soon you'll go.
What does Quantum Field do?
It does quite a lot.
Yeah, it's okay.
Soon?
So, shall I link it to everyone? Yeah, I'll link it in there.
I'll send it later. Oh, it's just on work. What's Soon doing? There you go.
But Soon's looking like cultist. Did everyone get past him?
Yeah, everyone ran past him.
Everyone ran past. Okay. He hasn't actually entered the room yet. So, looking like a cultist, he will use his action to look like one of those knights, death knights.
Okay.
He will walk into the room, 30 foot, 20 foot into the room, I guess.
Mhm.
And he will kneel down, and have his head bowed.
Make a deception check.
Good.
You know what? This is to my. Oh wait, no, I'm unconscious. Never mind.
You're stunned, so.
Yeah. Otherwise.
I get to do this at advantage as well because I have some crazy active feat.
Oh god, you do, don't you?
Just make sure you don't fool Erwin.
15.
15. She looks at you.
Was that advantage? Because that's a 20.
Yep.
I see.
Oh, sorry, I didn't take into the accounts. Yeah, it's 20.
20. She looks at you.
The one instead.
I just saw your body outside. She doesn't seem filled.
I'll just look over to the others and wink, and I'll just whisper. And whisper, go.
Alright, and with you all being in range, because you're all in range now, and everyone will cast teleport. She's still got a reaction.
Heris
Can
will.
she see him cast it?
She can, because the barrier's not translucent, so you can see through it.
She counterspelling?
Yep.
She getting counterspell back?
Oh, she's 9th level counterspelling it though.
She can do that all she wants, but I'm still going to
make the check.
Counterspell. I have 1 sorcery point left to be able to fucking re-roll if I fuck up.
Please tell me Heris
If she's using a projectile, that's the quantum field can make this difficult.
Yeah, she's casting a spell, so it's not.
Okay. That is only a 14, so I will use the last one to re-roll.
Okay.
When you transmute a spell,
17.
No,
Fail.
that fails.
Yeah.
You go to counterspell it, and it's just overpowered. You really thought you could get away?
Hold on. Does Heris have a slot?
Yeah. I have a level 3 though.
Yeah, that's fine.
So
doesn't Sune still have a slot left?
He has a plan. If Sune's in range, he might also be able to do it as well. So,
like, just counterspell the bitch.
Yeah,
I don't care how many times it takes it. Just fucking counterspell the bitch.
21.
Oh!
If it's not enough, I'll use a sorcery point.
No,
it's enough.
Sune's not got sorcery points.
Heris has.
Yeah. That bitch is gonna be pissed.
Miss me, guys?
So much.
Yeah. She's got nothing.
She gonna be pissed.
Oh, she's gonna be very pissed.
Hang on, let me quickly check one thing.
Oh.
Heris,
Mm-hmm.
can you roll that? Oh, let me read something really quickly. Yeah, the spell fails for Heris.
It was
you
Sune
cast
that
it?
actually cast it.
Oh, was it Sune?
Oh wait, no.
No, that was Heris the first time.
I'm ready.
Heris. Yeah. You cast a spell,
Right.
and then you just feel it fade. Should we use a blood magic ability?
Oh no.
Because you have
Okay.
Heris' blood. So spell fails.
Hold on, but does that take heavy action?
Nope.
Doesn't?
Nope.
It doesn't matter. That's all House can do. So, and if this Soon will then use his last spell slot and do counter spell, then
Go for it.
it's like
She is fucking pulling at straws here.
he had another plan, but fair enough.
I think I know what your plan is. You can still do that without. You can just.
No,
yeah.
I was gonna. I'll let you know now. I was
Well,
gonna.
you can't spell. Well, you can't spell fast. Let's just see.
Yeah. No,
Oh,
that's 15, guys.
Yeah, Heris. You feels weird. You know you cast a spell. You know it worked, but there was something you felt like in the corner of your neck, like it's burning. Essentially, you kind of lose concentration.
Alright, looks like
Oh,
fighting this bitch.
you cannot leave. I think you can. See, she floats back to the ground. This is my tower. Whatever I say goes. So unless you've got some sort of a trick up your sleeve, I suggest you lay down your weapons, or I start killing you one by one.
What's the distance between me and her?
She would be, let's say, 15 feet.
Suck it, bitch. And I'm just gonna fucking. What is the distance between me and the floor? Like
You're on the floor.
On the ground floor.
Oh, that floor is. Let's see, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100 feet away. Or 10 stories up.
What's everyone's consensus here?
No, I mean.
Doing?
Are we still
I just said,
initiative order?
fuck you, bitch.
Well, unless anyone's got anything they want to do specifically,
Yeah,
you want to
totally.
still in
If
initiative
you can
order.
stay initiative order, let me know, because like the stuff I can still do.
Does anyone have anything they want to do?
I can't do anything, so.
Because I know some people can't do anything.
Click's happy to
They're
keep
stunned.
blasting chunks out of her.
Yeah, like I'm about to pull out a dagger and start stabbing a bitch. Honestly.
Soon's about to take out his blindness gem and blind her, or try to fear her, so you guys can fuck off.
Does someone want to do that? If no one else is doing anything
but-
else, we can just jump straight to Soon doing that.
Karo's going to try and grapple again.
Go for it. We'll do Karo's thing first. I'll take the cast. I'm not going to roll that one.
I got rolled cursed one.
No, I'm good. I'll pass. Oh. It was a natural 20.
Oh.
I got 25.
20. Yeah.
Should have just stabbed her and put all your smites into that.
You go to grab and she kind of pushes you back. No. Guys, like I said,
That's only
I
one
start
attack.
killing.
You get another attack. When you grapple, you replace one attack with a grapple.
You can attempt to grapple again if you want to.
Or you can attack
again.
Go for it.
Pin her hands again.
Yeah, she's definitely doing that. This.
Nah, that's not gonna. 17.
17. Natural 18.
Balls.
She just pushes you back. Well, that's how it's going to be, and she points a finger down at Karo. She will cast.
I mean, yeah.
Sune, what are you gonna do?
Yeah, I keep. You've gone out initiative order. Like, this is all confusing. I assume we'll take out the blindness gem and say beam, and then make a 15 con save. I'm trying to blind her.
Oh, okay. So first of all, she will do it. Her thing will go off first, which is it's a 6th level. Okay. For some reason I'm not putting them down here. Where's he gone? Yeah, she can touch you. So you watch as she pulls her hand back, and this spear of blood solidifies into Karo's shoulder, pinning him against the ground.
Oh, this spell again.
Yeah, do you have to...
she makes an attack roll against you.
Alright, against 29.
Fuck. You cunt! 28.
I've still off. I've not dropped it.
No, we haven't. So she misses. So the spear instead strikes into the ground. So you're going to do the blindness gem?
Yeah.
It's a con save, isn't it?
It is 15.
That's a natural 19, so a 20. Yeah, natural 19.
Yeah.
The blind, she kind of turns her eyes away and just looks back towards you. That's all you've got.
Can I make a con save again to try and...
You can, yeah.
I'll just say...
Nope.
Go to the rest of the party.
I mean, as soon as... I mean, I'm not sticking around to fight her. That's all I'm saying. Then get the fuck out, yo.
So what are you doing?
I'm going to start moving Heris out of the building.
Okay. Heris is within her attack range, so she's going to attack Heris.
No, she can't.
Why not? Oh,
It's
force movement. She was like you instead then.
I mean, I don't have to be in a movement to get Heris.
I'm going to check the range of this attack. No, it's 5 feet. Yeah, you're right. She wouldn't be able to hit you.
Yeah, so I'm just going to start. You can on her turn try and fucking hit until then she can fuck off.
Right, what's your strength for Akrasile?
7, but
Yeah,
if
so
Heris is willing...
Your movement's still half to drag somebody else, but if it's 7
Yeah.
strength, you get 15 feet.
And then I'll action dash.
How many
get 30.
spell slots does Erwan have left?
I'm not sticking around to try and find out.
I mean, he can't. If they move, then it doesn't matter what he's got. He has 2, but...
I mean, if that, like, at this point, she's, like, fucking counterspell and I can't counterspell her fucking back. Like, no. Yeah.
Alright. Erwin has an idea. Oh, go ahead, Rebecca.
Question. Say someone were to cast Stinking Cloud, and that person were to fail a con save. Would they still have reactions and legendary reactions?
What does the Stinking Cloud say specifically?
They spend their turn retching and reeling and are unable to do anything.
Yeah, that's how that says have reactions, like legendary reactions. In fact, no, I wouldn't say she had legendary reactions, but she have legendary reactions. I can't do it because Heris and Akrasile are 10 feet away.
Yeah, I mean, I've got an exit plan for this, so...
Okay.
Yeah, that's
and
what
Sune can always dimension door.
Alright, Erwin. He's...
You could move within range of...
Oh, on my turn, I'm going to use a 2nd level to get a get fucking sorcery points back.
Yeah, there's nothing you can do unless he wants to. Just he doesn't have many spells prepared. He's only got 5 spells prepared.
You could hold
You know.
action.
He could, but
Get into range of Akrasile and Heris.
he'll take the against opportunity
Oh.
against him,
Okay.
and he's got 1 hit point, so he knows he's not gonna.
Alright then, fair enough.
He's gonna stay where he is. He can't do anything. He had his plan is. Yep, that's all he can do. He'll hold it in case they come back up, but that's what he'll do. Who else wants to do anything? What kind of out of initiatives do people go around saying what they want to do?
Okay, is everyone together or is people separated?
separated us in
Heris
circles.
and
Yeah.
Akrasile are 15 feet away.
Okay, soon we'll say, get together, I have an idea.
Right.
And I will walk into the centre of the party. I'll drop the Death Knight so I look like Sune.
Okay, sure. Is anyone doing anything else, or is she's going to take a go?
I'll pull Erwin out of air attack range.
Do I know Eowyn can't teleport? Like, is he?
I mean, he's looking around, sees them walk, Heris and Akrasile walk out, and then has to he drops the spell because he knows that they're out of the range.
I closed roll 20. Hold on. Can I make another?
You can, yep.
Yeah. Hold on.
You get the +4 from Gexus, remember?
Yeah. Hold on. I accidentally closed roll 20.
Dexus isn't trying anything. He just want to risk it.
Are there any windows on this floor?
6.
Nope.
Ooh, that's a 20.
Fail.
No. Yeah. Fair enough.
No windows on this floor now.
I'm
I'm
gonna.
attuned to the robes.
I'm
Anyone
gonna.
else doing anything,
okay.
or
Are we
I'm
progressing?
gonna.
well, she's gonna have to go before everyone else gets another go. So, Igneous, what are you saying?
Am I close to Heris?
If you move like 15 feet, then yes.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do that and give Heris all her stuff.
Okay, Heris, all your stuff is dropped in front of you.
Not attuned to it, I guess, but okay, cool.
Yeah, you can't do it right now. Unless you want to start an hour. Anyone else want to do anything?
Click is gonna shoot Mrs. Woman.
Go for it.
Aim bonus action.
She's gonna cast it.
Attack with advantage.
Shoot, Mrs. Woman.
26 to hit.
26 hits.
I don't get why
You
Jax
start
is
blowing
attacking her.
chunks out of the woman.
Hey man, I got a
Love
decent time until we get teleported away.
I mean, it's gonna be a while.
4 now.
36 damage.
36. Okay. It's not like that.
I should have used what's it called? Sharpshooter. Oh well.
Anyone else anyone wants to do?
Okay, is how many? Let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I could do it. Right. Is the reason we're held up is because the spell is taking too long, or is it because people?
It's
No,
that
I'm
it's a
really
10
doing
foot around him. You teleport. People moving out at 10 feet. So they're supposed to leave people behind. You can't cast them, bring everyone.
Right, I'm right. So Sune is saying to everyone, "Go."
Yeah.
Leave
Alright.
me. Go.
Nine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Anyone doing anything else?
I'm hoping that people start to.
I'm gonna. Do I have time to cast message?
Yeah, you can cast message, yeah.
Am I
That
out?
can be your turn.
Sorry, I missed that second half.
Yeah, you've got the time to cast message. That'll be your turn, but yeah, you can do
Okay.
it.
There's the
Oh, no.
something.
I'm gonna cast message at Akrasile and say, "Get back here." Wizzy's gonna send us home.
Sure.
You can reply.
I say sure.
Okay. Anyone else? Leah has an idea.
Go. Let her do an idea.
Yeah, you've forgotten Leah, Matt.
Well, she's been holding a 10 till... No, can't. It wouldn't work. No. You got none. This wouldn't help. Yeah. Nope, what you can do? I don't know. It's not going to help. Anybody else before Cersei says go?
Yeah, yeah, I can do this like once a day. I'm just going to cast Hex on her.
Okay.
Strength. If anyone wants to crazily grapple her, I guess.
What? Okay. Here go.
Oh boy, here we go.
She's going to cast it. Yeah, she wants you all dead. She's going to cast...
Oh lord, she about to do it.
Swear to God. So, all of you, blood begins pouring out of your body, out of your mouth, your nose, your eyes, your ears.
She has
begins
line of sight
pouring out of you. It's a 120-foot radius.
Does it?
And all the blood goes through walls, begins swelling around her. Well, this will make it a little bit of a mess, but what can you do? And it explodes outwards. I need everybody to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Well,
you can do it without even looking at me.
I'm stunned, so I'm dead.
You still get to make saves.
What?
You still get to make saves.
Do I get to make this save, Matt? Or
Yeah, you get to make it. It's a con save.
okay.
This isn't psychic damage, is it?
Nope.
Oh, no, that's a one.
Oh, 23.
25, that's a pass.
23.
That just passes. Bang on a pass. Leah fails. Oh, Leah fails, okay. Oh, shit.
This is the end.
You.
No, it's not. Because this would kill Leah.
Pog?
I'm going to roll this damage. this might have...
This is the Super Saiyan form.
12.
No, I love that. Alex is just like, nice. Finally,
Campaign over.
finally fucking dead.
30, 36. It's 91. Yeah. That's Leah dead. Okay.
Well.
No. That'll, yeah. So, you watch as this explosion of blood rushes out from everyone's body, it impacts into you all. Who got less than a 23?
Me.
Yes.
Heris and Sune.
Good. So you will take 4 damage, which, depending on how I roll, might be none. You watch as it hits Leah, her eyes roll back and she begins falling to the ground. And she begins floating for a second and her body begins vibrating. And there's an explosion of blue magic. Her form evolves, technically. Let me see if this goes before or after the spell ends. Actual 20. Oh, yeah, that'll go before. So, all of you are plane shifted.
Oh.
And that's what we're going to do today.
No. What?
You bastard.
Yeah?
How dare
Hey,
you?
man.
Form 3, if she dies. Yeah, that's where we're gonna... That was a bit longer than I thought it was going to be. It's fucking 20 to 12.
All of us excluding Leah?
You don't know.
Oh, okay. Actually,
I mean, anywhere is better than in the middle of that shit.
Yeah, that went... Yeah, that would... I was like, oh, this could be bad, and Ray read the bit of Leah dies, and... Yeah, that would work. Okay.
Give
So, yeah.
people a natural 20 on the counter spell.
You take no damage because it goes off before the spell effect.
Oh, sweet.
So, we're gonna
I think
end today's session there.
Outright.
I'm gonna get a quick note.
I'm gonna shoot Miss.
My palm is sweating.
Yeah, thank you very much for watching today's episode, everybody. Hope you enjoyed, and we will see you next time where we pick up with the group somewhere very, very far away.